You could have been noticing like hiccups and bumps in the road, all right? That was due to this masculine, all right, and his feminine witch cousin, you know, doing this black magic work on you, trying to stop, block, and delay you here, all right? So
we go way back to when I would just bang on these 808s. You would just sit there and hate, sit there and see. This is my dick, open your mouth and receive. Got all this valor from me, got all this swagger from me. Who it is, SIRO, you better believe. Turning a bitch nigga into a bitch for me to enjoy later. Don't you worry, got enough dick for all of my haters. Sit on it, baby, enjoying it now. Look at them bow before you're great. I am that nigga, I am that bitch. I am whichever shoe fits. Taking shots at your hubris. I am the realest to do this. Been real, been dope, been all of the things that you want. I'm drawing a line in the sand. I am taking a stand against you, not as a witness, just as a truth. Wetting them up in the booth, brr, brr, taking a shot at your crew. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, I'm a surprise confetti. You better be ready, gon' get to the fetty, the fetter. I'm thinking it's over for you, cause I'm fed up. My back's up, calling back up, better back up. Fuck with me, then get them racks up. Still never enough, I'm spitting, I'm elephant tough. You ain't relevant enough to flow with a go. I'm in control, like past the remote. We go way back to when I would just bang on these 808s. You would just sit there and hate, sit there and see. This is my dick, open your mouth and receive. Got all his valor from me, got all his swagger from me. Who it is, SIRO, you better believe. Turning a bitch nigga into a bitch for me to enjoy later. Hater, I'm calling you out. Keep my name out of your mouth, keep my name out of your house. Made the cards, let it fall. I ain't seen nothing righteous with you at all. Just dumb shit from a dumb nigga, I'm done with you. I'm sick of the way that you talk, I'm sick of the way that you walk. I hope Satan sticks in his fork, I hope Satan sticks his hounds on you. I hope you become a chew toy for Satan's hounds. I hope you fall. We go way back to when I would just bang on these 808s. You would just sit there and hate, sit there and see. This is my dick, open your mouth and receive. Got all this valor from me, got all this swagger from me. Who it is, SIRO, you better believe. Turning a bitch nigga into a bitch for me to enjoy later.
You could have been noticing like hiccups and bumps in the road, all right? That was due to this masculine, all right, and his feminine witch cousin, you know, doing this black magic work on you, trying to stop, block, and delay you here, all right? So these blessings and rewards that you are entitled to, feminine or masculine watching, all right, empress or emperor watching, you're getting that here, all right? It says the enlightened feminine, my gut instinct is wise beyond reason. I trust my intuition to guide me. My gut intuition is wise beyond reason. I trust my intuition to guide me. So yeah, you guys already know, like,
Six more minutes. I'll whoop your ass, Versace. I need the help buster. I'll whoop the fuck out of you, nigga. You on roids, nigga. Of course no one in chat gonna whoop your ass. Duh. This big muscly ass nigga told me, you know gonna whoop my ass. You got low self-esteem, nigga. Ain't nobody in chat say gonna whoop your ass. You got low fucking self-esteem. That's why you got them big muscly ass muscles, nigga. You trying to build your self-esteem as you build your muscles and shit. Can't even properly wipe your ass. You got too many muscles, nigga. Can't even properly wipe your ass. The muscles getting in the way and shit. You gonna sit the fuck down somewhere. Love you, J-Bo. No, I need you to understand, Versace, why you get Patwan. It ain't because you got a good personality. Thank you, J-Bo. I ain't going to bed just yet. You got a good heart, brother. $19 people care about us. Man, Geku Tinigon has worked together. I'm trying to tell you, I mean. I say it all the time. I want to implant it in your brain, Versace. I want to implant it in your brain. Thank you, lovely J-Bo, Royal Guard of the Nation. It's not gonna work this time. I hope it don't work this time. You get too mad. You on them roids. You be getting mad, nigga. You the type of nigga, if you see a butterfly in front of you, try to fight the butterfly. Get the fuck away from me. The fuck? You be trying to punch the fucking butterfly, nigga. You get too mad, bro. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm traveling this year, Tail, if I get a certain thing on time. Me and Cephas and Big Lou and Tony, we are out of here. Versace not read books. That nigga too big to read the books. I can imagine his big muscly ass reading books with little ass glasses and a small ass shirt. The dog said to go. Ruff, rough. I want to go outside. The dog said, I need to pee. I know the dog said. Big muscly ass nigga. I know you read books. The cat said to go. The cat said, I want to go outside. I know to go. I could make fun of somebody real good. I'm playing with you, Versace. I'm trying to see if you get mad. I'm testing you right now. I wanna fight. You dropped out of the 6th grade. You can't split the phone. Massage. That's my baby Versace. That's my baby Versace. We're leaving in 10 minutes, babies. Y'all ain't gonna be able to keep up with this timer, guys. You're just not gonna be able to. This timer is just crazy, guys. This timer, it just keep going and going and going and going. What are you doing tomorrow, Sickers? Waking up and come back on this bitch? I gotta figure out how the fuck to do 100 things in one day. This shit is hard, bro. I'll be on here all night, and I gotta wake up early and do shit, and I'll be tired. I'll be like, nigga, I'm gonna sleep all day, bro. This is 2024. I gotta do more things to just go live and do my little errands. I gotta figure out to do 40 things in a day. I don't know how to do it. In ways, because I'm flying to Houston to help you. Nigga said he eat the pages for protein. You like hearing about different languages? That's nice, Raina. I can't get an intern, J-Lo. I wish I could. There's so much things I do in a day, Mikey. Ugh. I don't know how to do 50 things in a day. Like after I get off here, I gotta meditate. Then I gotta wake up and try to do something. And I'm be tired. Like, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Shit. I'll be on energy drink and energy pills, and then by the time I go to sleep and wake up, I crash. Because it's not in my system no more. So the tiredness I would feel right now, I don't feel it until I wake up in the morning. It's like double the tiredness. I want to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep. I'm going to bed. Big Lou hit me up. I got to play the food for you. I got some food.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. You know how we do, SIRO. Hey, 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 hey. Some kind of miracle, all in the spiritual, all there for you. What you gonna do? Hands out, reach it, grab it like jewels, pocket them too. What was it for? All about paper and money du jour. If we fall, we land on clouds for sure. Way too high, eyes too low, way too shady, of course they hate us. We make it look good. We make it look good. Hey, 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 hey. This is for bridging the gap. Look at the way that we rap. Flipping the samples, setting examples. One of the best. I cut above the rest. Who could test? Blessed like an S on my chest. Blessed. No, we don't do no stress. Yes, only a few left. Only your crew left to conquer. Did it for gold and video sponsors. Did it for love from hideous monsters. I'm in my calm and figuring all sorts. You're in your feelings, isn't it awesome? Hey, 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 hey. These other MCs are fucking exhausting. Go huff and exhaust. I'm in your veins, making you cold, making you run, making you grow. Hand on my heart, that's all that I do. Spit it and bring it and fill it for you. You. Hey, 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 some kind of miracle, all in the spiritual, all there for you. What you gonna do? Hands out, reach it, grab it like jewels, pocket them too. What was it for? All about paper and money du jour. If we fall, we land on clouds for sure. Way too high, eyes too low, way too shady, of course they hate us. We make it look good. We make it look good. Hey, 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 hey. This is for bridging the gap. Look at the way that we rap. Flipping the samples, setting examples. One of the best to cut above the rest. Who could test? Bless like an S on my chest. Bless. No, we don't do no stress. Only a few left. Only your crew left to conquer. Did it for gold and video sponsors. Did it for love from hideous monsters. I'm in my calm and figuring all sorts. You're in your feelings, isn't it awesome? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night, we can make it happen. Doors open, bar flush, money in my pocket, hush. Honey, no lovey-dovey, just warm vibes and lots of Bacardi. Not looking for boo, I'm looking for shorty. Not looking for 2 minutes, I'm looking for all night. Like yay, I'ma let you finish the wait. I'ma climb all in it like Popeye with a spinach strong. Tell me if I am saying it wrong. You look gorgeous tonight, love what you have on. Love what you have on. You look gorgeous tonight, love what you have on. Sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night, we can make it happen. Sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night, we can make it happen. Like beach parties that never end, I'm talking all night till the sun up. We can dance and vibe in the sun, I'll put up. Looking for a come up, I got plenty. You want one? Just give me 20. You want two? No problem, Fendi. Yo, I got highs that make your spoon start bending. I got highs that make your crew start spending. I got highs. I got highs that make your spoon start bending. I got highs that make your crew start spending. I got highs. Sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night, we can make it happen. Sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night, we can make it happen. Just sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night, we can make it happen. Sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night. Doors open, bar flush, money in my pocket, hush. Honey, no lovey-dovey, just warm vibes and lots of Bacardi. Not looking for boo, I'm looking for shorty. Not looking for 2 minutes, I'm looking for all night. Like yay, I'ma let you finish the wait. I'ma climb all in it like Popeye with a spinach strong. Tell me if I am saying something wrong. You look gorgeous tonight, love what you have on. Sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night, we can make it happen. Sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night, we can make it happen. Just sing it like an anthem. Love the way you're dancing. We can party all night, we can make it happen.
shame. Why you look at me like I'm hijacking the plane, huh? His style is that Iraq and Iran. They wanna smack up your man after they jack up his land. Government tag, defeat spin Islam. It still mean I've been on these streets for this long. See, yo, look, I do what I gotta do. I do what a shotta do. Y'all do what Posada do. Catching, I do what Tostados do. Get dipped in the illest fashion. Who got the scholarship to all the fucking colleges? Walking from metropolitan to Hollis kid, young cosmopolitan. Hollering for you to swallow when you following. Why they tryna cut the baby like Solomon? Non-violent and I protect myself. Y'all better check yourself before I wreck your health. I ain't hard, it's just the life that I live. I want a wife and a kid, fuck a knife and a shiv. Buy a big house and just smile at my son. Reminisce on what my child has become. White picket fence in the hood, it's quite different. Got tight living in state of poverty. Middle class rappers acting hard, it's all hypocrisy. Possibly they glorify cause they never starved like me. Yeah, so what you think I'm fucking doing? I'm making this movement move faster with this music. Damn right, the baby kinda nice fly. Grew up in the streets with the knife, I had to slice guys. See me, I'm that rapper producer. I'm also a loser who choose to abuse the booze up. See me in the streets, I'm something like a spectacle. Why they so skeptical? His flow so respectable. Damn, why they think his rap is a joke? It's cause I'm whack and I'm broke and I'm smacked up on coke. The brown immigrant, he sound ignorant. He found sniffing it down in Crown Chicken Wings. And the biscuits on my side like I'm coleslaw. That's a lie, only not cause I'm so poor. Cause I'm so raw, y'all know who it is. The stupidest Buddhist zooted up pharmaceutics kid. Pharmaceutics kid. I bring the motherfucking ruckus. In the game yelling at the players dick butt kiss. You know I'm the realest, the realer. I chill with the chillers, y'all ain't really gorillas. Yo, for real, who really the realest? The realest lyricist with the illest lyrics, kid. Who really the realest? The realest lyricist with the illest and realest lyrics, kid. Gandhi, big fucking baby. See me in the streets, don't talk to me, alright? I don't give a fuck. Swag on 5 million. Y'all dudes need to hop off my dick. It's big baby Gandhi. Free yourself from illusions, alright? Don't listen to society. They all telling lies. Libraries is where the lies are buried. You feel me? Do drugs. Do drugs. Do drugs. Do drugs. Do drugs. Do drugs. Do drugs.
We gonna win a game, bitch ass niggas. Fuck it, I'm gonna drink some now. Fuck it. I love the Lord, and I love all of you. All the years of sadness. And I'm gonna win a game. And so many people is up in this bitch, but not at the same time. So many people believe, but they don't at the same time. Thank you, I'm doing what I want to do. That's Sifa's cousin. Yo, my neck is killing me. But I gotta entertain y'all niggas. I don't give a fuck how much I'm in pain. I gotta entertain y'all niggas. So many people didn't think I'll get to this moment. So many people didn't believe that I could do 120 streams in a row. The Lord showed their ass. The Lord showed their motherfucking ass. And I pray the Lord keep showing their ass. That the Lord showed me too. I didn't think I could get to motherfucking 120 streams. I didn't think I could do 100. I didn't think I could do 50 streams. I did 120 in a row. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Observing stuff, had faith in my eyes. He said, you get that pussy. I said, shut the fuck up, observing stuff. I ain't gonna get no pussy. I got 2 new bitches in 2 months, nigga. 2 new bitches in 2 months, bro. And I had no new pussy in 8 years. This year I got a video with 24,000 views, nigga. Show me in my analytics said, black man eats is what y'all love. Angry black man is what y'all love. So when I come back, that's all I'm posting for the first couple of weeks. Nigga, I'm about to win again, bitch. You done fucked up. You done fucked up when you thought I couldn't win. You fucked up when you put my name in that mud. You fucked up when you said the 6th stage mode jutsu ain't shit. You fucked up. I'm gonna show you fucked up. Throughout all the sadness, throughout all the pain, y'all niggas stay true. Y'all niggas stay loyal. Y'all niggas stayed in my chat. We gonna win again. Watch. Y'all gonna come to my mansion. Watch. Watch. Y'all gonna come to my mansion. Watch. Watch. I sweat before my grandma. I sweat every day. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna show all of y'all niggas. Watch. That's why I love when niggas talk that shit. I'm gonna prove you wrong, nigga. I proved my mama wrong. My mama looked at me in my eyes. I told my mama, oh, I want to live with my grandma again. I don't want to live with you no more. I want to live with my grandma again. My mama gonna look me in my eyes. I was a child. You know what my mama told me? You ain't gonna never move with your grandma again. I'm gonna make sure of it. I'm gonna make sure you don't never live with your grandma again. I'm gonna make sure your ass don't never be with your grandma again. That's what my mama gonna tell my ass. I was crying. Cause I'm mad. My evil stepfather said, tell me if you want to live with your grandmothers. Because all of us lived with our grandmothers. I lived with my grandma, my mother's mother, my sister Sade, my middle sister Sade, lived with her grandma, Gary's mother, my oldest sister, the bitch hoe, Elena lived with her grandma, her father, Spencer's mother. So we all lived with our grandmothers. So Ahmed gonna ask us, thank you, mama, for the $1. That's silver right there. Ahmed gonna ask us, if you want to live with your grandma again, tell us. Tell me now. Tell me you want to live with your grandma again. I said, nigga, I want to live with my grandma again, bro. Why do you want to live with your grandma again, DeAndre? I don't like being with y'all niggas. That's what I told him. I don't like being with y'all niggas, man. Y'all treat me like shit, nigga. I don't want to be with y'all. I want to be with my grandma. A man said, I'll let you live with your grandma again. It was bullshit. He told my mama. My mom always hated my grandma. Her mother, my mom hated my grandma. She gonna hem me up in the kitchen, me and my sister Sade, my middle sister Sade, because Sade said she wanna live with her grandma again too. So my mom hemmed us up in the kitchen, me and my middle sister Sade, because my older sister Elena, she had some emotional intelligence. She lied. She said, no, I wanna stay with you guys. She was lying. I wanna stay with Ahmed and my mom. I don't wanna move back with Spencer's mother. I want to live with you guys. But me and Sade said, oh, we want to go with our grandma again. We want to go with our grandma again. So we told Ahmed this. The next day later, Ahmed told my mom. So my mom was getting ready for work. She said, DeAndre, Sade. She was getting ready for work. She said she was putting on her makeup. I heard from Ahmed, y'all want to live with y'all grandmas again. Yeah. I want to live with my grandma again. So she was getting her food. She said, come with me. So we followed her into the kitchen. She was getting her food for lunch in the kitchen. So she hemmed us up in the kitchen. And Sade was crying and I was crying. She said, I ain't going to never let y'all go back with y'all grandma ever again. Yeah, I know what, I'm lying. Sade wasn't crying. Sade just had her hands like this. And I was crying profusely. My mom said, I ain't going to never let y'all go back with y'all grandma again. I'm going to make sure you don't never be with your grandma again. And I was crying, I was crying, I was crying. Because just like my mama always said, I was the crybaby. I always cried, just like I cry right now, right? I always cry now, right? So my mom always said I was a crybaby, right? So I was crying. And my sister Sade, she just had her hands like this, she didn't cry. And I was crying so much. Then my mom kissed me on my forehead because I was crying so much. She said, DeAndre, you're my child. You're not my mom's child. You're my child. I ain't gonna never let you go back again. I ain't gonna never ever let you go back to your grandma again. Nigga, I cried so much. I cried. God showed that bitch, didn't he? God showed that bitch, didn't he? She ain't God. God is God. God showed her ass, right? I was up in that bitch crying. I was up in that bitch feeling like shit. And I still went back to my grandma again. The Lord said, you can talk that shit all day you want. You can be disrespectful all day you want. I'm God, you not God. And I went back to my grandma again, y'all. And I was there for my grandma till she died, nigga. And I was the only one that was there for my grandma before she died. Her own child, Uncle Brian, wasn't there for her. No offense to Uncle Brian, I love him like a father. He wasn't there for her before she died. I was there for her before she died. I was the only one that was always there for her. Always. Just like she was always there for me. So a motherfucker, the reason why I bring this story up, because a motherfucker can tell you all day, y'all, it's over. Give up. Lay down in the face of defeat. I want you to fight back. Don't give up. Don't give up on your dream. Don't give up on yourself. Don't give up on what you believe in. Because I didn't do it. And I thank the Lord every day. Every day I was there for my grandma before she died. I was the only one there for her before she died. No matter what y'all think in your mind, no matter who tell y'all to give up, you don't give up on yourselves. You don't give up on your dreams. You don't give up on what you want. You move forward for what you want. I don't care how outlandish it is. I don't care how many people tell you to give up. You keep moving forward. You keep having faith in the Lord's light. Thank you, Alexander. Oh shit, thank you, Gotti. Yo, I'm one of the youngsters you raised. Check out my comedy at Gotti Universe. You heavily influenced me, big bro. Be blessed. Thank you, Gotti. I'll remember your name. It's ready, I think, y'all. Oh, yeah, it's ready now, y'all. Ready now, baby. Tear this shit up. Ow, my finger burned. Oh, shit. And that pizza cool off. Tear this shit up. Y'all donate $15 if you want to see me tear this pizza. If not, I'm gonna turn this camera off. If you want to see me tear this pizza the fuck up? Oh, I'm sorry. What if I vomited on that pizza? When I did that shit, y'all would have been like, what the fuck? Y'all would have been like, what the fuck is going on here? Y'all would have been like, what the fuck? Damn, y'all, we've been here for 7 hours. That 7 hours went by fast to the motherfucker. Please our donation link in chat. Y'all donate $20. I'm gonna eat this. Y'all donate this $20. I'm gonna eat this pizza on stream, nigga. I'm gonna put a goal up. Yeah, we've been here for 7 hours and 13 minutes. Y'all believe that? That cheese barely melted. Don't worry about my cheese, sauerkraut. Mind your business. It's good enough for me. I'll eat this whole fucking pizza. Good luck. I mean, I'm sorry. Bobby Boucher. Donate $20, I'll show you. If not, I don't give a fuck. I'm hungry. Roach on the goddamn wall. This is baby roach. I'm gonna kill this baby roach with this right here. Bitch! Die, hoe! They smell that pizza. Yeah, come out, bitch. I want y'all to come the fuck out, hoe. I got something for y'all motherfucking ass. Y'all smell that pizza, don't you? Yeah, come out, bitch. Yeah, that's another one. Bitch, die, hoe! Yeah, come out, bitch. I should have did this a long time ago. Come the fuck out. Y'all smell that pizza, huh? It smell good, don't it, you hoe? Come out! Night Scarlet with a 3. Thank you for returning to us, my love. Stop disappearing for weeks, bitch. No offense. Stop disappearing, dear. I don't want you to do it again. Love you. Another rope. Bitch, die, hoe! I'm using this to kill their ass. Come out! I'm sorry, y'all. I'm having a moment. Come out! I'm looking around, trying to see if I can find it to kill. Everything's being funny, but I gotta go to bed. I love you, J-Bo. Go to bed. J-Bo, I love you so much. Can you scream funny shit outside the apartments? Donate $20. I'm trying to get this rent. I'm about to move out this bitch anyway. I got approved. Donate $20, not through Super Chat. Fuck these niggas sleep. I got approved. Fuck them. You better donate, obvious, cause shit, nigga, I'ma eat this shit off stream, nigga. As soon as shit cool off, nigga. As soon as shit cool the fuck off, bro, I'ma eat this shit off stream, bro. 5 of 18 is 3. I gotta make this rent, nigga. Now, when I say I gotta make this rent, I gotta stay here for 10 days or maybe 7 days. So I'm gonna go to the office and ask for prorated rent. That's why half of that rent go into that. Then the new apartment I got, rent is $1,300. So I gotta give them $1,300. So I gotta go give them $1,300. So that's why I needed this rent, nigga. Now, I made enough by the grace of the Lord, I can get a loan from Tony. But I still need to pay Tony back. So what it is I'm gonna go ahead, need that motherfucking $400. So when I get this loan from Tony, I can pay him back quickly. So he won't try to break my legs. Of course Tony won't do that. But just in case. Was Gary the guy who asked you for smokes and beer for the first time you saw him? You know, that's the first time I met my father, Cosmic. I'm glad you remember that. The first time I met my father, instead of him being kind and sincere, he asked me for money to buy him smokes and motherfucking beer. That's why I said, Cosmic, fuck Gary. That nigga's a piece of shit, but I understand how he feel because I'm lonely. I gotta go visit this old bitch. He was with that woman that I call T-Rex Nora, rest in peace, for 26 years, 25 years. I know he's sad. I know he's lonely. I can't have him go out like how I went out for many years. Another roach. Bitch, that hoe. You smell that pizza, don't you? Roach check. I'm too nice, Cosmic. Too nice. I remember you told that story. That is wild. Now his wife is dead, Cosmic. And guess who's gonna go ahead and visit his ass? The same nigga. You see, Cosmic? That's why I believe in the Lord's grace. In the beginning of this year, I called Gary, said I think his father, I'm sorry y'all, I think his brother is my father, my true father Willie. Gary got mad about the shit, cussed me out. And then I called him again at the beginning of this year. And Gary was like, because Gary kept bringing up Willie. I said, fuck Willie, nigga. You know what Gary tell me, God, Cosmic? Never call me again, son. I don't want you to talk to you ever again. Cosmic, he said that shit, right, Cosmic? Now his wife dead. Guess who's gonna go visit his motherfucking ass? Niggas is stupid, Cosmic. Niggas is fucking stupid. You talked all that shit, nigga. The Lord is gonna show you who true. The Lord gonna show you who true, bro. He gonna sit up there and say that shit on that goddamn phone. He ain't been in my life 35 motherfucking years. Now his wife dead. Now he crying and shit. Oh, son, I love you, son. Oh, son, God. Ah, nigga, shut the fuck up. That's why we making jokes. But that's why I tell y'all. Now look at him now. God's gonna show you this thing or two about the thing. You talk that shit, Gary. I would have been a hoe if I brought that up, right? I would have been a hoe if I said, nigga, you said never to call you ever again. Remember that? Remember that? You remember you said never to call you again, Gary? Remember that? I would have been a hoe if I brought that up. Guess who's gonna visit this bitch ass? Cause he ain't got no other family here. Guess who's gonna go visit his ass? Gonna have to ride an hour and 30 minutes cause I don't take the freeway. Me. Alright y'all, so time for me to eat my pizza. You only donated $5. I'm gonna turn this camera off. I'm gonna come back. No, I'm gonna give y'all another chance, bro. I'm gonna smoke one more cigarette. I'm trying to help you, bro. Y'all need $15 more. Thank you, Lucers. Rest in peace to Gary's wife. Give y'all one more chance. I'm gonna tear this motherfucking piece up so fast. I need 5 minutes, this whole piece is gonna be gone. 5 minutes, this whole motherfucking piece is gonna be gone, nigga. I'm trying to get y'all content. You better stop playing in this motherfucking chat. Thank you, Wes. Y'all need $10 more, bro. I like when I make that voice. Y'all need $10 more. Like, what the fuck y'all doing, bro? Like, what the fuck? 48444. Y'all need $10 more. I'm about to tear this motherfucking pizza up, nigga. I'm about to tear this motherfucking pizza up. Y'all want me to tear this piece up on camera or off camera? I don't give a fuck. I'm hungry to the motherfucker. I'm about to tear this bitch up. It's up to you. I don't give a fuck if you donate for it or not. I appreciate it if you do donate for it. But if you don't, that's on y'all. Y'all miss out on content. No, that would have been some real nigga shit, right, Frank Carr? That would have been some real nigga shit if I treated Gary like how he treated me. You know what, Frank Carr? That's why you're a general of this nation. Because I always try to treat niggas kinder than they treat me, Frank Carr. I always try to treat niggas kinder than they treat me. Gary talked that big bad shit in January of this year. Never call me again, son. That's what he gonna say to my ass. Now his wife's dead. Guess who gonna go see his ass? Cause he ain't got no other family here. Guess who gonna go see his ass? Me. And you know what? I'm sorry to say this out loud, but I'm gonna say it. I wanna meet Gary by myself. Cause he always brought his wife along, no offense. Now I'm gonna see who the real Gary is. I'm gonna charge his ass up. I believe Gary may be my true father, maybe. So many similarities between me and Gary. More similarities than me and Willie, even though me and Willie look so identical. Me and Gary's brother look so identical. I'ma charge Gary ass up. I don't give a fuck his wife died. Of course I give a fuck his wife died. But nigga, charge his ass up. Y'all gonna enjoy that episode. I'm gonna record it. He said he in his own house. I'm gonna go visit him at his own house. I'm gonna charge his ass up. Y'all watch. I'm gonna charge his ass up. I don't give a fuck your wife died. Of course I give a fuck his wife died. But that ain't gonna stop me from charging him up. That ain't gonna stop me, y'all. I'm gonna go visit him and get this content for y'all niggas. I'm gonna charge his ass the fuck up. What he gonna do? Puss bitch. What the fuck he gonna do? Fuck that nigga! God bless him, fuck him. He ain't one in my life for 35 motherfucking years. I'm gonna charge his ass the fuck up in his face. Puss motherfucker. You puss motherfucker. You wasn't my father, bitch. You my father now, nigga. I don't give a fuck if your brother may be my father, nigga. You my father. There's too many similarities between me and you, Gary. Now you need me, ho. Guess what? When I get my 6-bedroom house, 5-bedroom house, when I get that check, I might let Gary stay with my ass. Because I know he gonna be a lonely. Gary gonna be a lonely. He's my father. He gonna be lonely, just like I'm lonely. Come here, Gary. You stay in my house, you little dumbass motherfucker. You lucky I got the Lord's grace in my heart. My grandma taught me the right way. You lucky I love you. You can stay in my motherfucking 5-bedroom house. Rent free, bitch. Even though Cephas gotta pay his rent. You can stay there rent free. Come here, Gary. I'm gonna charge your ass up. Oh my Lord, my nigga Blue and my girl Scarlett with a 3 donated $20. Scarlett! Scarlett and Blue. Let me tell you something, Scarlett. There's 30 people that donated. $1, that's 7. I'm gonna give y'all this content in 2024. You wanna know why? Cause y'all my true family. Fuck Gary. He can eat shit and die on it. God bless him. Now I can really get this loan from Tony. Boom. Y'all better be respectful of Tony when he come to this check. Tony helped me a lot. I'm hungry than a motherfucker. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm about to be gluttonous in the motherfucker. I'm gonna do some motherfucker. What y'all call that white shit? Not sour. Is it sour cream? Ranch. I need some ranch. Tear this shit up, nigga. Oh shit! I'm gonna bust my ass. Praise the Lord for you, Scarlett. I was hungry than a motherfucker. I was trying to hold the fuck off. Thank you, Frank Carriers, for ranch. Right, you can see, ranch and pizza is the ultimate combo. I'm gonna get you pregnant. I'm so hungry, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Are you a competitive eater now? You funny snitch. I'm so hungry. West said, bro, making that shit look good as fuck. Nigga, West, I'm so fucking hungry. I've been so hungry, bro. Thank you, Scarlett, so much. I was trying to pretend like I ain't gonna eat on camera for y'all niggas. But I was so fucking hungry. Praise the Lord, my girl Scarlett donated. Nigga, I ate half the fucking pizza that fat. Half the... Nigga, I'm hungry than a motherfucker, y'all. All I ate all day was a bowl of cereal, nigga. I'm hungry than a motherfucker. This shit good than bitch. I'm sorry, y'all. This shit good than a motherfucker. Pete? This shit good than a motherfucker. What are you eating? Pizza, Rinaldi. With ranch. I'm hungry than a motherfucker, y'all. I'm sorry. How How you don't like ranch, Mage? I like a ranch, sour cream. What else is a ranch variant? I'm so motherfucking hungry, y'all. This is all I got left, nigga. Blue cheese, but I don't like blue cheese. And all that shit. Like that. I'm so hungry, y'all. Woo! Thank you so much, Scarlett, girl. I needed that shit. God damn it. Damn, I threw this shit on my goddamn table. I threw the fucking ranch on my table. Now I throw this shit away. In the trash. Y'all need it out the trash. Y'all wipe that on my desk. I'm gonna throw this shit right in the trash. This shit got too nasty. Throw this shit in the trash. Get the fuck out of here. Woo! Oh, I needed that, girl. I needed that motherfucker, goddamn. Girl, you make me feel good. I don't get to a point in my life where I can support your mukbangs. I love you, Wes. You got a good spirit, bro. Never lose that about yourself, Wes. Please don't. You got such a nice spirit, bro. Don't lose that about yourself, please. I understand being hungry. I usually only eat one meal a day. Thank you, Scarlett, with a 3. You done helped my ass out. My ass is hungry than a motherfucker. I needed that, girl. I appreciate that. That's why you my sister-in-law, right the fuck there. Shit. I needed that motherfucker right there. My homegirl Whitney P. With your fine ass. What's your name, Whitney P? I know you fine. How you doing, Whitney P? What's my homegirl, y'all? I love hitting on y'all females up in this chat. That shit make me so fun. I love that shit. I'm hitting on all of y'all motherfuckers. Maybe I might hit on some of y'all men too. Even though I ain't gonna fuck y'all men. So don't be thinking like, oh, these 6 hitting on me, he gonna fuck me. I ain't down with the Fresno. But the females of this bitch, get ready, nigga. So I know we got, in the name of the Lord's Spirit, we gonna get a check this year, or hopefully this year or next year. Nigga, I'm coming to meet the, I'm tearing y'all ass up. Y'all get ready for that shit, nigga. Not niggas though. Niggas don't get ready for it. Females, get ready for it. Cause when that chick coming out, it's gonna be a different type of tour, nigga. It's gonna be an XXX tour up in this bitch. I'm coming to meet y'all motherfuckers. Not the niggas, the females. The niggas too, I'm gonna meet y'all niggas too. I ain't fuck y'all niggas, so if y'all down with the friends, no, don't be getting excited and shit. Lulu says, "Stickers, you still up, girl? I'm about to make 8 eyes, Lulu. Girl, this ain't shit to me. I'm trying to make this rent so I don't have to ask Tony for too much of a motherfucking loan. I don't want Tony to try to come break my goddamn leg like he beat up his cousin in front of me one time. If Tony would beat up his own cousin in front of me, that nigga would kill me. Oh. Damn, Sigga was leading me on. I'm sorry, crowd.
Hey, Nifty America, it's me, your president, John Hank. Gotcha! 3 Dog here. How's everyone doing? Seems we've got a bit of news. Just listen to this. Tinfoil hat time, children. My eyes and ears tell me the big bad government is taking over that big machine thingy at the Jefferson Memorial. You heard it here first, my friends. The Enclave is on the scene. I've got reports of flying ships and shock troops and high-tech power armor. And when the man showed up, a bunch of scientists went running. With them was Rivet City's own Dr. Madison Lee, and that crazy kid from Vault 101. They're safe and sound now at the Citadel. Praise Jesus! Praise Jesus! No sign of the kid's father, though. Just hoping James is okay. Well, boys and girls, what can I say? Looks like President Eaton wasn't completely full of shit after all. Methinks we are screwed. Thanks for listening, children! This is 3 Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. We're Radio Free Wasteland, and we're here for you. Now, some music.
I was turning jacking. I was squirting, but you interrupted by saying my name. You should have squirted then. Motherfucker, God! That's how you when you bust, you say that, don't you? You say, motherfucker.com. This nigga beating off with 2 hands and shit. Motherfucker.com. I'm proud of you, Natalie. Motherfucker, eyes rolling back in his head and shit. Gotta hand your eyes, roll back your head, bust a nut, jerk it off. You almost meet Jesus. I love you too, TT. You said after hand job, you smart mage. You know why I said that? Because when I was locked in juvenile, I was locked up in juvenile, and the kids made fun of the teacher. He was an African teacher named Mr. Karoma, and the kids said, Mr. Karoma, I jerk off with 2 hands. Oh, Mr. Karoma, I jerk off with 2 hands. And Mr. Karoma heard them saying that shit. He got so upset. And he came out the room. And he said, I heard all of you. All of you have detention on Saturday. I do not play games with children. I am a man of God. A tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye. He said, you do not disrespect me. I'm Mr. Karoma. So I said, but a sucker jerks off with 2 hands. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, hey, Mia, but me, Mia, but, huh, not Mia, but, huh, that Mia, but, huh, not Mia, but, huh, not Mia, what, that Mia, huh, that Mia, ha, the Mia, put Pia, oh, Mia, put Pia, Mia, oh, Mia, put Pia, Mia, oh, Mia, put Pia. Bro, I want fufu. I ain't gonna bullshit, Mage. I miss fufu, nigga. I ain't had fufu in a long time, nigga. And you know what's a shame? I went to African restaurants, and they be having the nastiest fucking food. You order goat, they don't cook the goat right. So the shit be just you can't motherfucking eat the shit. It's rubbery. The meat is rubbery or overly spicy. Oh, hello, Lizzie. How are you, dear? Your name sounds familiar. Well, thank you, Free Hat, for liking my new Negroid haircut. What's up, Nomax? There I was just about to meet a white angel like Billy while I was too giving it to myself. Well, I had to wake you the fuck up. Bro, anything curry tastes good now. They need to make curry pizza. Ooh, that shit would be hot than a motherfucker. That'd be nice. Curry pizza? I'm checking my contracts. I wish. I was here years ago and I grew up with you. Remember the prank calls. Lizzie, the name sounds familiar. I'm not lying to you. Black don't crack unless you do crack. Free head. If you do crack, you gonna crack, nigga. Curry goat. Nigga, I had curry goat at this Jamaican place. First time I ever had curry, nigga. The shit was off the motherfucking chain, bitch. I watch videos of African people in those villages eating food. They be eating boiled baboon. This nigga said boiled baboon. Yeah, that shit is funny. You been joking tonight, Professor. Thanks for that. My energy level came back. Well, you know, that's what we do in the stream, Solo. Mr. Corona, jerk off with two hands. That nigga got so bad. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? I tell you now. Everybody is getting Saturday detention. You're getting Saturday detention. I am a Christian. You say something like that, Mr. Corona, jerk off with two hands. What is that? What is jerk off? What is jerk off? What are you saying about me? I'm like, nigga, that's a compliment. I'll never forget that shit. That's a little sneak peek to a story that I never told. You heard or seen the Locked Up series when I got jumped by those children that was 17 years old. You heard the sequel, Locked Up Again. There's a third version that's not been released, Locked Up in a Mental Ward. When I said there's Sandy Hook Boston bomb shit. And the prequel is when I was locked up at 16 for 4 months for assaulting 2 police officers. And that's one of the stories for the prequel. Mr. Corona got so upset that nigga came out there. Who said that? Who said that? He said everybody get Saturday detention. And he will always say this, an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. He will always say that shit. Is your sister biracial, Sade? No. There's a alleged story about that. They say that my mom fucked one of Gary's brothers that was light-skinned and had Sade. I never had basmati rice. Man, no good African food out here. I live, nigga, right, CDL? I went to 3 African places. All 3 food trash, and that's no offense. I'm just being real. All 3 of the restaurants, trash, nigga. You order goat and the shit rubbery. You can't even digest the shit. You order rice with gravy, the gravy's so fucking hot that you can't even eat the goddamn shit. The seasoning make your mouth blow the fuck off the hinges. What's up, Jay Corby? How are you? This nigga say you ever eat a man's butt. Annoy me like that one more time, you out. Ask me one more shit like that, and you out. Are you on TikTok? Vaguely, not really. So you said thanks again for unblocking you. And the thing you say is ever eat a man's butt. So guess what? Guess what's gonna happen now? You done gave yourself away. Guess what's about to happen, bro? I got a song for you. That means I already unblocked you, right? You ain't appreciate it, right? Okay. Guess what? Get the fuck out. The price is right for you to get blocked, bitch. Tell him what he won, Bob. You won a lifetime ban, you stupid bitch.
15, 15, 15. 15. Check it, 5. I'm still the illest on the earth. I took time off while other rappers got dirt. Due to the fact they whacked and they lack. I know it's cool to act off, but boy, I stay strapped. Hey, stack in a needle. If you find the needle, I'm the one who did the deedle to mad people. If you find me, son, you can find me done. You can find diamonds. You can see me shine, son, if you want to. If you could even see past that. My whole color embedded in my skin that's dark. People love me, but also hate me. Same time, I embody them. That's what I mean by race. I'm a speaker. When I say my shit, you can hear me through my speaker. I'm a talker. God gave me gift to gab. Also skill of rap. He said anything I say, I can make it sound so sick. So I do though. I can say anything like kill all races. And I hate white people. Wow, it sounds sick cause my flow comes smoothly. It come out my mouth just like a movie. I make it sound so groovy and it's on the tubi. If you see me on the street, you can really see me. How my flow coming out sound magnificent. It's cause my asshole 3 times the elephant. Like an elephant. I'm dropping shit on like a big baby. Little baby Gandhi on the street say maybe. I'm from New York, son, that's facts and dead ass. Yo, acting mad head ass. Yo, BBG, yes I'm back. 32 by my 25, fuck with me. 15, despite all numbers, my main crew. 15, 15, write it out. What it look like is what you think. That's the crew when we do our thing. People love me, little BBG. As I come back with flow that's illa, you can see me coming. I'm the student is back. I'm a Vladimir Putin attack. Presidential election, transgression or possession. People see me in the streets, it's a bad relationship. No one ever saw me, I never made it out the house. All the time thinking about my little life. It's not that really great, but it could still be a movie. Mainly just cause I represent a brown rapper and my government name, Osama bin Laden though. With the Bin Laden flow, hottest in the rotten, yo. People know me, call me Cotton Joe, way to dance around. And they wanna swing a monkey. You couldn't bring a drunkie round me or sell a junkie round me, crown me. I got a couple that I could. Bars chopped up in green and white, that's 2 milligrams. I give too much detail, people will think I'm not a poet. When really all I'm trying to say is that I exist. I even flow is nice, it's cause I'm hiding something. It's cause I'm saying something that I don't truly believe. All I have is song to sing, one thing on my mind. I cannot bring new rhymes to the world to exist. People don't like the fact that I'm poetic. It's kinda whack though, cause my whole shit is a shit. If you understood the child, you can see him though. I'm baby on the clouds, people like me and my flow. 15, 15, 15. 1515. Spell it out, spell it out, spell it out, spell it out.
You gon' die. You fucked off my drive-by. It can't slide. If it was me, it wouldn't ride. You gon' die. You fucked off my drive-by. It can't slide. If it was me, it
DNR, 3-Dog, all you need to know. Here's the latest news. Unemployment is down, stocks are up, and the UN has just declared global peace forever. Now the real news. According to reports from the ever-so hoity-toity Tenpenny Tower, a group of displaced ghouls have been trying to gain entrance. But lush at large, Alistair Tenpenny says, no zombies, no how. Come on, Al, cut the ghoulies a break. If they've got the caps and you've got the space, it's a win-win, right? What do you say? Until next time, this is 3-Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I'm 3Dog, your master of ceremonies. Got lots of stuff going down in post-apocalyptia these days. Here's some of the latest news. I've been getting more and more reports of these mercenary maniacs from Talon Company, especially in the downtown DC area. If you see these hombres, steer clear. Whatever you have, they want, and they're not really into asking politely. Word is, these guys take all the contracts the other mercs won't. In short, there's nothing they won't do. So be careful out there. Until next time, this is 3Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Now, some music.
Now we look towards the future. That's all you can do. Time ain't never going backwards, nigga. You might as well save your time. Me and him talk about the past. You the only YouTuber who I don't think is a pedo. Everyone else is sus. You funny. You talk shit about me being a pedo multiple times. They talk about the past so much because they don't have a future. Goddamn, Miles.
Right? God damn. Maybe they just want to relive the good times. Just think about good times. My nigga said they ain't got no future.
Some of these niggas don't got no future.
Some of these niggas lost hope.
But I ain't lost hope yet. Response to stories from the past integrated to what was going on in the episode. Yeah, you're right. I know you lying about the nostalgia. You will get crying every time you get reminded of deep, sentimental stuff, especially about your grandma. I don't cry about my grandma. So stop downplaying. Your whole platform is reminiscing. No, it's not. No, it's not. Motherfucker, you have the most terrible analysis skills. Just like you said earlier, I always mention Wishbone when Steve was here. That's a blatant lie. Like, no, that's not true, bro. I don't just be sitting here every stream talking about my grandma, nigga. I mention that and move on. You obsessed with the past. I'm not obsessed with the past, brother. Every live stream, me and him got to get in an argument about nonsense. Yeah, every live stream. Like, he don't like being told he wrong about shit. Y'all like reading Rainbow? Look up in the sky. It's a butterfly.
Never seen one episode of that.
You full of shit.
Damn. Well, I gotta be full of shit 'cause I never seen one episode. I was always a JJ the jet plane.
What the fuck is that?
Bro, you know who JJ the jet plane?
No.
Nigga, it's like Thomas the Train with planes.
I know what you're talking about. I seen it. You just reminded me. I wasn't here for the last stream, but you definitely asked him about Wishbone the time before. No. See, just tell him, man. I'm tired of arguing with him.
He did not.
Thank you, bro.
It was my first time ever hearing a Wishbone.
Thank you, bro. If I tell him that, he gonna argue. He don't listen. Man, you been on here how many times this year on live stream? What? 45 times? This year or last year? I ain't never talked to you about no motherfucking Wishbone. that show has never been brought up on my stream ever. Matter of fact.
Until we start talking about dog shows and dog movies.
Nigga, no, what you must think, what he think, you know what it is? Golden Retriever. What that nigga name? Airbud. That's what I mentioned. That's why I mentioned.
Airbud.
That's why I mentioned with his ass.
I was the one and done with Airbud.
One and done.
Bro. Airbud wasn't all that.
Bro, you been a little disrespectful now.
They was doing too much. Airbud in space. Like, come on now.
Bro, they did all Airbuds, bro. Airbud soccer.
Enough.
Airbud football. Airbud motherfucking porn, nigga. No, this mother don't have the audacity to say he don't be crying about old shit like his grandma. I haven't cried about my grandma here the longest, motherfucker. The future is Siggers will become a millionaire while the trolls punch the air. Them niggas gonna be upset. Purple mattresses is a lifesaver. Just can't do doggy style on it. Oh, thank you, Miss Mandy, for that picture in my mind. Ziggy talking Airbud was corny to me. Now you talking shit.
No, they were just doing too much. Airbud babies and shit like that. Like, come on now. They want to keep it all in the family?
So they can make more movies.
Enough. Enough with the retriever. They should have did more Cujos.
That nigga dude got that 2 for $1 Mage. He be getting mad about nonsense. It be nonsense. The boy gets so upset about it. It be pure nonsense, bro.
You remember that dog training guy They used to mess with the dogs. He used to hit the dogs like that.
No.
What's that dude's name? It was a show that used to come on. He used to be training dogs. He used to be hitting them dogs. He used to try to control the dog. It was a popular show. I can't think of the dude's name.
What's up, Drill Baby Drill? Plan on being around for another 5 years. I'm like, what the fuck is Bean?
The dog whisperer.
I never seen that shit. What's up, Wes? Okay, but every time I'm in this hole and you reminisce of talking about old shit, in all caps, I'm talking about old shit memory. Bro, the point is, bro, you can talk about old shit. Like, bro, why is this a big deal to him? Okay, mother sucker. Okay, bro. Did I say never talk about old shit? I never said never to talk about old shit, bro. I just don't be sitting here reminiscing about old shit all the time. That's what all I said, bro. Talking about old shows and movies, old shit memory. But it's not nostalgia. You're just talking about old shows. Oh my God, bro, you want to be right so bad. You right. Okay, must be right, bro. I'm wrong.
He was smacking the shit out of people's dogs.
He grabbed up this lady Chihuahua one time, and Chihuahua and the lady both had to look like, this legal? I know that every time you get on somewhere on chat, Mage feels like he needs to interfere. What's up, Jacob Myers? Nigga trying to regulate your conversation, right, Mage? Like, nigga, like, bro, it's a conversation. People mention things, and then I talk about things. What's up, the Don? I'm not sitting here reminiscing about the past like that. I talk about it maybe once or twice, move on.
Too silver.
Me and him talk about the past because he been around for 21 years. So we talk about the past and we move on. You say an old story, then move on. Like, I don't know why this is a big deal with him. Like this. The mental health is not good, brother. You have to do luxury to defend yourself verbally, and we have to depend on you reading shit right. But what you mean reading shit right? But it's not a big deal, mother sucker. Like, why are you still talking about this? Like, bro, it's not a big deal. Like, who cares? Like,
What a raging bull.
Lord have mercy, nigga. Oh, you got an interview for $25 an hour? Monday? Well, I pray you make that shit, Miles. What's up, Raging Bull? Nigga, like I said, never talk about old shit. Like, bro, you gonna talk about old shit. That's part of life. You fucking clown. Shut the fuck up. Be quiet, nigga. God damn. Talking about stupid shit that don't even fucking matter. So how you doing today, bro?
I'm fine.
Long time I see you higher than a motherfucker. First of all, we not smoking green, bro. We smoking CBD. That nigga on that shit, Miles. Let me get you out for 24 hours, Schroeder. You annoying me, bitch. You always annoying me, ho. Get the fuck out, ho. Can't make this shit the fuck up. Yeah, the motherfucker changed the whole goddamn conversation. Just kept talking about the same shit. Like, nigga, oh my God. He can't be wrong. Something wrong with the boy. Mental health. He can't be wrong about shit. Next time you mention the past, I'm gonna say, like, nigga, who cares? I didn't say not to mention the past. I'm saying being stuck on the past. I'm listening to my new Final Fantasy music. You hear that? It's very calming. Bro, why you hating?
All I said is something.
Something what?
It's something.
You ever had someone do that shit?
No, because motherfuckers know.
Right? You be ready to fight.
Don't do no shit like this. You like my glasses off, it's a problem. This is a problem. Fucking with my glasses like fucking with my balls.
Right.
I need my eyes. I can't see. We're gonna have a real problem.
Leave my name over here with me. Motherfucker! Brock, man, rest in peace, my boy Graham. Who's that? Run back said, how are you, Cephas?
I'm fine.
Love you long time. Why the fuck are you mentioning J-Bo? He's not even a mod, bro. Why are you mentioning old shit? Leave J-Bo the fuck alone, bro. He ain't said shit to you, nigga. What the fuck? I'm gonna yell at these niggas. Thank you, Eli. I got this coat $15 from Didi. Oh, he said you're next. Well, leave him alone, J-Bo. Why the fuck you fucking with him for? What's up, little swan? These niggas gonna give me a stroke on this bitch, bro. You bought some pants for me? Huh? Oh yeah, you bought it for me? Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Cephas.
It's gonna blow us the fuck up and do that shit again.
How's that gonna blow us up?
It's good. When you put meat on there, meat's great grease. It's come from a fire.
Oh, okay.
Grease get on fire, kaboom. It's a gas.
That's what happened the other night when I was cooking that burger. Some grease got on that shit. It's just whoosh.
Exactly. And I know you gonna try to put water on it to put it out, huh?
No, you gotta get the orange juice.
Okay. Get the fire. Don't put no water on the grease fire. I seen somebody do that shit one time. That shit. I said, oh shit.
I'm talking about stupid ass Miles. Eat shit. You fucking piece of shit. That's probably that bitch give you disease, nigga. No, I'm sorry, Miles.
the enchanted dagger. One cut of the magic explosion matter into the void through the reality shadows. Automatic illusion, you under the glamour. Under the moon with the shadows, you feeling the terror. I would just battle the foes as the light bearer. As the light bearer, got the enchanted dagger. One cut of the magic explosion matter into the void through the reality shadows. Automatic illusion, you under the glamour. Under the moon with the shadows, you feeling the terror. I would just battle the foes as the light bearer. As the light bearer, mixing the potion potted is the sorcerer. Astral projection of consciousness, battling the conqueror. Into the summoning, I am the conjurer. I will put you in the mystery box. You looking into the eyes of a night-tail demon fox, controlling the time, reversing clocks. You don't want to battle the mystic, the demon, and they've been into a different dimension. I am the soul, you fucking just stuck in the egotistic. I am seeing a vision of something futuristic. All the religions are kabbalistic. We've been traveling out of our body, trace it back to the shamanistic. Come with the force of electric, setting the pinnacle, feeling the telekinetic. All of your cells are electric. You will get hit with a chi ball, directing the energy with the chi gone, the magical sigil or the seal. You don't even know that this reality isn't real. Banished away by the inverted pentagram. In the center of my chest is the hexagram. Your energy is blocked by a spiritual dam. You caught in the realm with an astral clan. Just like you Chiha, see through your humans with a shotgun gun. The world is under the infinite Tsukuyomi. I'm a cracker with the universal Rasengan. They cannot stop the ascension. Using our mind and seeing predictions. Attacking your mind like Charles Xavier. Founder of the X-Men. You are your own savior. Then realizing the oneness, we all brethren. Transport to the bingo work nowhere on a glacier. Might see it Andromedan. It's trippy that some beings living off hydrogen. Removing the spiritual veil on hallucinogens. My infinite different realities battling. Perceived through the third eye. Pineal gland within the center of the brain mind. Crack open powers of the side god. No, you will never die. That's just illusions of humankind. Mind attacks, I'm on the sabat. Moving like I cheat, human cat. No, I'm not a man bat, but the shadows is where I'm at. On the longest night of the year. Yes, I feel spirits near. Let's go to soul invictus. Grabbing the magic potion list. Pulling my mind out of hell's abyss. Pulling my mind out of hell's abyss. Got the enchanted dagger. One cut of the magic explosion matter into the void through the reality shadows. Automatic illusion, you under the glamour. Under the moon with the shadows, you feeling the terror. I would just battle the foes as the light bearer. As the light bearer, got the enchanted dagger. One cut of the magic explosion matter into the void through the reality shadows. Automatic illusion, you under the glamour. Under the moon with the shadows, you feeling the terror. I would just battle the foes as the light bearer. As the light bearer.
ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. Oodles of love, I can see through you. You're trying with voodoo, fearing the lower. I ask for more, it's a lesson, I know him. Someone wants something to show. I gave them a hand, something delivered that they understand. Your soul is under demand. Who's your supplier? Got them pinned down to the wire. I ain't no liar, a lion. I ain't no liar, a lion. Could roar tonight and spread fear in everyone in this room. The terror you'd feel if one was loose. The kind of fear you should take note of. It could happen to you. It could happen to you. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. Running for something, might be the new ruler. Got it in droves like you wouldn't know. You're a slave to your old ways, stuck in those old waves. Move with the same folks that got you nowhere. Your haste is showing, you're not growing. How old are you again? It's written on your face in so many ways. There's no escape at the rate you play. Upscale and grow before they steal the show from underneath you. I don't wanna deceive you. It's love, I believe you. If it's love, I believe you. If it's love, I believe you. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me.
Prior to his untimely death at age 37, Hermann Rorschach was at work developing a psychological test in which abstract images or ink blots were used to reveal the otherwise unknown or hidden dimensions of the unconscious mind. The original 10 cards, from black and white blots to colorful abstractions, were thought to provide a secret passageway into the emotional and psychological states of the patient, thus revealing to the analyst patterns of disordered emotions or thought patterns. This test has gone on to great fame and use and has also been derided as a pseudoscience and no different than the old con of cold reading. In my years of studying Hermetic and occult literature, I found that certain texts seem to function a bit like the Rorschach test. Their obscurity, brevity, and gravity invite enormous intellectual and spiritual attention, and into just that obscurity, brevity, and gravity, the would-be initiate projects their own philosophical and religious concerns, commitments, biases, and desires. Into this hermetic hall of mirrors, their own image is actually reflected back to them, though because of the distortion, they can't or won't recognize it as just themselves. Many such texts immediately jump to mind that have such a power. The enigmatic Tao Te Ching, the Sefer Yetzirah, or the Book of Formation, the mysterious letters at the beginning of some surahs of the Quran, the channeled text of the Book of the Law revealed to Aleister Crowley in April of 1904. Though this effect is nowhere more clearly present to me than in the famed Emerald Tablet of Hermes Trismegistus. this text, only a dozen or so lines, is said to contain all of the wisdom of Hermetic philosophy, from alchemy to cosmology, to the creation of the transformational Philosopher's Stone, to the spiritual transformation of the initiate. The text has spawned numerous volume-length commentaries over the centuries, and there are as many interpretations as there are versions of the text itself. The Emerald Tablet is perhaps the single greatest and poorest understood of all text in the Hermetic and occult philosophies. In this collaboration with Philip Holm over at Let's Talk Religion, I'll be exploring this most famous Hermetic text, while Philip will be diving into the historical religious philosophy of Hermeticism more generally. If you haven't checked out Philip's channel, make sure to take a look. He shares his expertise on a wide range of topics in religious studies, and his content on Islam and Sufism are especially wonderful and enlightening. Also, if you want to dive deeper into Hermetic philosophy, make sure to check out my playlist on just that topic. Further, if you're interested in magic, the occult, philosophy, alchemy, Kabbalah, or similar topics, make sure to subscribe and check out my other content on topics in esotericism. Also, if you want to support my work of providing accessible, scholarly, and free content on topics in esotericism here on YouTube, consider supporting my work on Patreon or with a one-time donation. You can find those links below, and I really appreciate your consideration of supporting the channel. But now, let's turn to explore the Emerald Tablet of Hermes Trismegistus, the most famous, mysterious, and perplexing statement of Hermetic philosophy. I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, and welcome to Esoterica, where we explore the arcane in history, philosophy, and religion. As I've explored at length in my episodes on the Corpus Hermeticum, the religious philosophy ascribed to the legendary Hermes Trismegistus can be analyzed into two somewhat artificial groupings. The first are the so-called philosophical Hermetica, which are the texts which have survived from late antiquity and describe a salvific religious philosophy whereby an initiate is reunited with the divine nous, or mind, through a process of spiritual education, ritual observance, and, it seems at least, alterations of consciousness. The second group of Hermetic texts have gotten much less attention and remain pretty difficult to access even to this day. These are the so-called technical Hermetic texts and cover a wide range of topics, especially including astrology, alchemy, and magic. These texts are preserved in various pretty confused forms and were still quite popular through the late classical period into the Islamic period, and of course through the Christian Middle Ages, and of course even then into the early modern period as well. The Emerald Tablet of Hermes Trismegistus seems to sit directly between these two groups, in that it seems to both have a religious philosophical dimension, and the cosmogenesis aspect has largely been understood as alchemical in nature. So already we have our first enigma about this text. What kind of text is this, and what does it mean? That's a really good question. But to hazard even a preliminary answer, we need to unpack the tortured textual history, especially the origins of the Emerald Tablet. The oldest example of the text appears in the Arabic book Kitab Sir al-Khaliqa, or The Secret of Creation and the Art of Nature, ascribed to the famed 1st century miracle worker Apollonius of Tyana, or Balinus as he's known in the Arabic world. This work is an encyclopedia of various topics including natural philosophy, especially one of the earliest mentions of the sulfur-mercury theory of the metals, a foundational notion in later alchemy. The Arabic text as we have it dates to around the early 9th century of the Common Era, but the text itself claims to have been a translation from Syriac of an original text in Greek. At this point at least, there is considerable disagreement on this question. A previous generation of scholarship basically accepted this textual history, with more recent scholarship seeing the work being composed of some amount of earlier material, though largely being composed originally in Arabic, probably in esoteric Ismaili circles, for whom Hermes Trismegistus was a kind of prophetic figure for whom revealed wisdom took the form of scientific literacy. Of course, the natural question here is whether or not the Emerald Tablet, which is sort of tacked on to the end of that text, is from a more remote period in antiquity, or was it originally composed in Arabic? Now, I'm going to come back to that very thorny question in just a moment, don't worry. Two other versions of the Emerald Tablet are also known in Arabic. One from about a century later, this one's preserved primarily in the Jabirian alchemical corpus and seems to be somewhat truncated and perhaps even rather corrupt. Though often shorter variants of text are sometimes indicator of a kind of Ur text, but frankly that's impossible to know here. The other is from the 10th century and comes from the pseudo-Aristotelian text Kitab Sir al-Asrar, known in the Latin West as the Secretum Secretorum. More on this text in just a moment as well. It's really important in the European environment. Now to that really thorny question. Is the Emerald Tablet a text more ancient than its appearance in the Arabic Hermetic philosophy of the 9th century? To be sure, there are no references to the text in either the late classical sources, either in Greek or a Syriac version has never been found, or even referenced for that matter. Secondly, the text is so brief and enigmatic that evidence of translation from one language to another doesn't really seem to appear. For instance, if we could find a clear example of a Hellenism or a transcribed Greek word, that would be more solid evidence of greater antiquity for the text. None immediately jump out, but there might be an exception to that actually. In both the Sir al-Khalika and the Sir al-Asrar versions, there is an important line missing from the Jabirian text with an important technical term. That is the Arabic word for a talisman. In fact, it's the Arabic word talisman. The line reading something like, Father of talismans, protector of wonders, all-powerful. Now, this can cut in two different directions. The first direction is that this line has a survival of the Greek word telesma, which by the late classical and especially the Byzantine period had in fact taken on the notion of a religious or occult significance, something like our modern word talisman or charm. If so, this technical word may be evidence of a late classical Greek substratum for the Emerald Tablet. Certainly, the text reads like something that could be found in the alchemical literature of people at the time, someone like Pseudo-Democritus, Zosimus of Panopolis, Stephanos of Alexandria especially. The problem for this theory is, one, there's just an overall lack of evidence for the Emerald Tablet in antiquity, and two, the Arabic word talisman is very well attested in exactly the period that we're talking about. There's even an entire book on talismans written at this time by Thabit ibn Qurra, which only survives in Latin, but is almost exactly contemporary with the Kitab Sir al-Khalika, the earliest attestation of the Emerald Tablet. Such a talisman reference really just makes a lot of sense in the Arabic Hermetic milieu of the 9th century in just such Ismaili circles as the Emerald Tablet appears in. So which is it? late classical Greek survival or novel 9th century Arabic use? Frankly, without other evidence, I think it's impossible to settle this question. It seems to me perfectly possible that the Emerald Tablet is a late antique text translated from Greek to Syriac to Arabic, having gained the attention of folks in that esoteric Ismaili milieu. The problem is that we simply lack any evidence for that. Of course, we can point to other more circumstantial notions. For instance, there is an oblique reference in one of the Stobaean fragments to Hermes Trismegistus having had his teachings, quote, engraved on a tablet and on an obelisk. And in the Nag Hammadi Hermetic text, the Discourse on the 8th and the 9th, there is in fact an admonition to copy out his teachings on, quote, steles of turquoise and hieroglyphic characters. Though in neither of those documents are the teachings mentioned anything like those found in the Emerald Tablet. Furthermore, as I've mentioned earlier, no surviving Hermetic texts really resemble the Emerald Tablet. So, is it possible that the Emerald Tablet predates its appearance in the 9th century Arabic context? Sure, it's possible, perhaps in some form. But is there evidence to back up this claim? No. We have to be honest here and admit that while absence of evidence isn't evidence of absence, logically speaking, any argument at this point for the greater antiquity of the Emerald Tablet must necessarily, at least at this point, rely on speculation and arguments from silence, neither of which I'm willing to put much trust in. Also, and just to be honest, I question the motivations behind this intense desire for the Emerald Tablet to predate its 9th century Arabic appearance. I mean, it's not like some people out there are more comfortable with the insane notion that aliens built the pyramids rather than, you know, African people. And also, this is just a good time to make it clear that any claims of the Emerald Tablet being from Atlantis, ancient Sumeria, China, Phoenicia, aliens, the secret records under the Sphinx, Martian spirits, or the ascended master Kimmy Gibbler are, well, complete and total nonsense. Bullshit. While the early history of the Emerald Tablet is admittedly rather mysterious, the transmission of the text into Europe is much better understood. In the 12th century, there was an explosion of translation work, mainly from Arabic into Latin. Most importantly for our purposes are three of those translators and scholars. Herman of Carinthia, whose De Essentiis may contain the earliest mention of the Emerald Tablet and its discovery in European literature generally. There's also an anonymous translator that we think may have been Plato of Tivoli, who made perhaps the very first translation of the Emerald Tablet itself into Latin, and Hugo of Santalla, who rendered the Kitab Sir al-Khalika from Arabic into Latin, including the Emerald Tablet. There's also an early anonymous version, again perhaps rendered by Plato of Tivoli, which would go on to be used by many luminaries, such as Albert the Great, the teacher of Thomas Aquinas, and Arnold of Villanova, one of the greatest alchemists of his day. Another translation of the text would also appear around this time from the pseudo-Aristotelian Sir al-Asrar, or the Secretum Secretorum, or the Secret of Secrets, first translated by John of Seville, and then in a more full edition by Philip of Tripoli in the early 13th century. The Secretum Secretorum was, and I'm not exaggerating here, probably the single most read book in the Middle Ages after the Bible. It's something like an encyclopedia covering topics from medicine, physiognomy, astrology. There's some political advice in there, and by about the 13th century, it would also come to include some alchemy. Though weirdly enough, the Hebrew translation of the text actually argues that alchemy is a nonsense, false science and that transmutation is impossible. Even more weird, the Hebrew translation of the Secretum Secretorum became the basis for the Russian translation of the text, which is just... These texts really get around in weird ways. Regardless, the popularity of the Emerald Tablet probably has a lot, maybe even most, to do with the general popularity of the Secretum Secretorum more generally. Though, oddly, none of the versions I just mentioned would actually go on to become the most popular translation and edition of the Emerald Tablet in the Middle Ages until now. The most popular version of the Emerald Tablet, also known as the Vulgate version, was introduced in another anonymous translation of the text with the first extensive commentary to enter Europe, simply known as the Liber Hermetis de Alchemia, from an unknown Arabic original. Which, by the way, tells us that already Arabic alchemists were using this text and were already perplexed by it, and were composing extensive commentaries to try to elucidate what in the world this book meant, something that would absolutely continue into the European context. What's also curious about this version is that the translator from Arabic to Latin didn't really understand, or there was already a kind of corruption of the Arabic word talisman, and that line, which we mentioned earlier, that line got rendered as Pater omnis telesmi totius mundi est hic, with the Arabic word talisman being mutilated in the transcription or translation into telesmi. What's funny, if that's the right word, is that alchemists worked for centuries trying to grasp the hidden depths of this mysterious term and poured a great deal of lab work and commentary onto its mysteries. And all the while, it was basically a translation error. Not that the Arabic original, something like Father of Talismans, is all that clear. Also, I should point out, this isn't the only problem of this kind in the translations of this text. Other texts can't sort out if it's Pater Thesaurus Miraculorum in the Secretum Secretorum translation, literally the Father of the Storehouse of Wonders, or in Hugo's rendering, it's Prestigiorum Filii, literally the sons of talismans. Fathers or sons, or which one? Of course, the problem here is rendering the word Abu in the Arabic and the mysterious use of the term talisman that we've already mentioned. This whole line is honestly just a big mess. Regardless, the version in the Liber Hermetis de Alchemia becomes the standard or Vulgate version used through the entire medieval period into the early modern period and up till now. If you've ever studied the Emerald Tablet, it's probably either this version in Latin or a translation into whatever vernacular language you speak. Okay, I know what you might be thinking at this point. Like, look, I'm watching this video to learn about what the Emerald Tablet means, not about the origin or the transmission history of this text. But I bet you can see the problem I'm going to mention. Obviously, defective translations into Latin from multiple different obscure Arabic versions profoundly compromise any understanding of the text. Remember that Pater omnis telesmi totius mundi hic est line that sent alchemists on a wild goose chase for hundreds of years? Yeah, that's a real big problem. Secondly, to attempt any understanding of the Emerald Tablet, you gotta pick a version, and if you read Latin, you're still reading a translation, and very likely a compromised translation at that. And if you read Arabic, well, you're in a bit better shape, but then there are still 3 different versions to pick from, all of which differ somewhat substantially from one another. The shorter one in the Jabirian corpus doesn't even have the whole complicated talisman line, and honestly, its brevity and corruption might even be an indicator of translation, potentially making it closer to the or text of the tablet. Who knows? What I'm saying is that before you can offer any interpretation of the text, at all, you gotta pick some version in some language and go from there. So a very important question here is, on what rational grounds does one pick a version as more or less authoritative or authentic? I really have no idea, but I can't help but to grin when I see definitive interpretations about the Emerald Tablet, what it really means, and wonder how long until someone in the comments says, look, it's all really simple, it's just blah 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 blah. No, none of this is simple, and we haven't even read the text or the texts of the Emerald Tablet yet. Further, European scholars didn't even know about the persistence of the Arabic texts into the early 20th century, which means that all those alchemists and all those Hermetic philosophers, from the translators of the 12th century to the scholars of the early 20th century, labored for nearly 900 years with multiple defective translations, with many of those people producing substantial commentaries on the text, likely attempting to uncover mysteries that just as might likely had to do with garbled Latin translations of an obscure Arabic text as much as anything else. So with all that in mind, what does the Emerald Tablet actually say, and what might it mean? Many versions of the text are framed with a kind of discovery legend where various figures, from Sarah, the wife of Abraham, to Apollonius of Tyana, to Alexander the Great, discover an underground tomb, usually thought to be the tomb of Hermes Trismegistus himself. This tomb is sometimes located near Hebron, where a skeleton is said to be holding a tablet engraved on a green stone, very often interpreted to be emerald, hence the name, containing the brief text, which is often described as being written in some kind of ancient language, often some form of Aramaic, even Phoenician sometimes. This theme of finding various kinds of treasures in ancient tombs was pretty popular in antiquity because it probably happened sometimes. And this even reaches back to Plato's Ring of Gyges myth, or in some sense survives even into Ridley Scott's famous scene with the engineer in Alien. The text itself is really brief. The Vulgate Latin version is only 151 words, and amazingly, the shortest Arabic text is only about 50 words. And it seems to describe a cosmos as linked with a macrocosm-microcosm structure. This is pretty common to the alchemical text of the Hellenistic period and beyond, where something, again, it's not clear what it is, ascends and descends the scale of being, including passing through the various elements, and appears to be perfected somehow. Vague enough for you? Yeah, me too. So you might be wondering, why don't you add more of an interpretation to what you think the text says, or what you think it might even mean? Well, all those problems I just mentioned a minute ago. It's so difficult to even know which text is authentic or authoritative that the more you begin to project your ideas of what the text means, you can only do that once you pick a text. And as I mentioned earlier, I'm not even sure how to pick one text to be the Emerald Tablet of Hermes Trismegistus. We just don't have the one. Now, despite the fact that I'm not going to say more about what I think the text means, I can, however, say a bit more about how the text has been interpreted historically. It may very well be that the text appears in those Ismaili circles because they read or wrote the text as describing the being of Hermes Trismegistus as what actually does the ascending and descending the scale of being. Recall that in those circles, Hermes was a kind of quasi-angelic prophet of natural science, linked in some way with Idris, or Enoch, who had ascended to heaven and become transformed into an angel as early as some of the Hechelot literature. This might explain why, at the end of many versions of the text, Hermes Trismegistus claims that his greatness flows from this process. So in this first interpretation, the text might be describing the mystical transformation of no one less than Hermes himself. Of course, the alchemical interpretation followed very quickly after, with the tablet describing the creation of reality and its perfection in the stone of the philosophers, which, in turn, has the ability to perfect nature as such as the ability to transform base metals into gold. Here the tablet is an extremely succinct description of the production of the famed stone of the philosophers, the lapis philosophorum. This was, of course, the dominant read of the text through the Middle Ages, starting with the earliest commentaries such as the ones that accompanied the Vulgate from the Arabic when it was translated into Latin, and most early European translations by people such as Hortolanus. His commentary was incredibly important, and then followed by virtually all major intellectuals interested in natural science or alchemy, including folks like, well, Roger Bacon and Albertus Magnus, and it even appears, of course, in the Aurora Consurgens, one of the most important alchemical texts prior to the 15th century. Now in Europe, the Emerald Tablet absolutely exploded, especially in the Vulgate edition, in popularity in the late 15th and 16th centuries for a couple of different reasons. The first is probably the rediscovery and publication of the Corpus Hermeticum by Marsilio Ficino, and the enormous uptick in interest of all things related to Hermes Trismegistus, or even Egypt more generally. Secondly, the printing of the text for the first time with the commentary of Hortolanus and the popular compilation De Alchemia of 1541 also made the text widely available and significantly cheaper to obtain. A third factor is that the Emerald Tablet was, at this time, increasingly being set into a mythological framework where the text became a kind of hermetic version of Genesis, thus forging a bridge between the patriarchs of the Bible and the later wisdom of the Greeks, with the Emerald Tablet serving as the tie that bound them together. Thus, the Emerald Tablet becomes a source of primordial wisdom, surviving even the flood and bridging Athens and Jerusalem, with the text becoming more and more thought of as the compressed source of all wisdom, cosmological, alchemical, metaphysical, etc. You can find all the things in the Emerald Tablet. A third school of interpretation of the Emerald Tablet would emerge primarily with Johannes Trithemius and his fellow Hermetic philosophers, folks of course like John Dee and Cornelius Agrippa, who understood the text as more of something of a metaphysical speculation on the nature of reality, rather than as a set of laboratory instructions for producing the Philosopher's Stone. Echoes of this interpretation can be found in John Dee's 1564 Monas Hieroglyphica, itself one of the most enigmatic texts ever produced, and later in both Rosicrucian and Paracelsian literature. It was also featured first and foremost in the popular and somewhat avant-garde alchemical text Atalantia Fugiens, though dark clouds were forming for all of the Hermetica by the 17th century. In 1614, Isaac Casaubon had definitively argued that the Corpus Hermeticum was not nearly as old as once thought, and in the 1650s, Athanasius Kircher carried out a similar attack on the Emerald Tablet, arguing that the text of the tablet was really just a few centuries old and it was kind of a fraud. Despite this somewhat terminal condition for the hallowed antiquity of the Emerald Tablet, Isaac Newton himself composed a translation of the text which survives to this day in his papers. He was working from the Vulgate version found in the 1541 De Alchemia printed in Nuremberg that I mentioned earlier. Beginning in the late 16th century, the text is also associated with a special emblem, likely of Paracelsian origin, which serves as a kind of interpretation of the text, but were also grounds for deeper alchemical speculation. Despite the attack by the historicist camp, the Emerald Tablet would remain a mainstay in virtually all schools of Hermetic or occult thought. Of course, it goes without saying that the text remained deeply influential through the occult revival, with Eliphas Levi claiming that all mystical and occult wisdom was contained within it. Blavatsky quotes the text as authoritative in her monumental theosophical text Isis Unveiled, and perennialists such as Titus Brookhart have seen the Emerald Tablet as part of such a perennial philosophy. The text is even kind of cribbed into one of the manifestos of the surrealist André Breton, and of course received enormous attention from the psychoanalyst Carl Jung. The Emerald Tablet has somewhat come around full circle from its possible Ismaili origins to the New Age movement, where they read the text as perhaps a testament to metaphysical transformation of Hermes Trismegistus. The more New Age interpretation individualizes that experience and sees the text as a kind of alchemy of the self, whereby one is transformed into a higher being. From cryptic mystical origins to mystic individualist consumerism, the Emerald Tablet of Hermes Trismegistus seems to be evergreen in its potential for interpretation, innovation, and is always somewhere between concealing and revealing. Despite enduring interest in the Emerald Tablet, there's not much in the way of contemporary literature on the text, and even what it does exist is a bit of a mess. It receives very little treatment in otherwise incredibly important texts like those of Van Blotto are safe, where one might honestly expect otherwise. This basically means that the only substantial study of the origins of the Emerald Tablet remained the Ruska text of 1926, which has, to my mind, never been translated from German and is pretty difficult to find just the same. A recent text in French by Kahn provides an updated account of the reception and commentary tradition on the text through the Middle Ages, but again, only in French. To my knowledge, there has been no major academic study of the Emerald Tablet in English for almost a century. Please let me know if I'm wrong in the comments. I kind of hope that I'm wrong. And the few recent articles on the Emerald Tablet are downright inaccessible. I tried to find some of these articles and had no luck whatsoever. Further, a major desire on my part would be a volume which contains all the major versions of the Emerald Tablet with textual notes very similar to what Ruska did about a century ago, but with the vast commentary literature flanking at least the Vulgate version. I sort of imagine a format very much like the Babylonian Talmud, with a dozen or so commentaries on every line, or hell, every word of this thing. But that's not going to happen anytime soon. One can wish. I've included some links to some helpful articles that are somewhat dated, but still quite interesting, if you want to take a look at those in the description below for a bit of a deeper dive into the Emerald Tablet. Again, if you're interested in alchemy, hermetic philosophy, and mysticism, I hope you'll subscribe and check out my other content. Until next time, I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, and thank you for watching Esoterica, where we explore the arcane in history, philosophy, and religion.
GNR, 3 Dog, all you need to know. Here's the latest news. Unemployment is down, stocks are up, and the UN has just declared global peace forever. Now the real news. According to reports from the ever-so hoity-toity Tenpenny Tower, a group of displaced ghouls have been trying to gain entrance. But lush at large, Alistair Tenpenny says, no zombies, no how. Come on, Al, cut the ghoulies a break. If they've got the caps and you've got the space, it's a win-win, right? What do you say? Until next time, this is 3 Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts.
Y'all, you know how we do. lizard man. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Do what we do and did it to win. Blessed for the record, you playing games, but this is chess, not checkers. You are a lame, you ain't a king. This ain't a game, it is a test, but I'm still playing to win. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. I'm sitting inside of your broken computer, playing with gizmos. I am the knowledge inside of the gizmo. I am the mind behind all of your tech. I live between the lines, yes. Spiritual, yeah. The spiritual reality that you encounter is true. Who is behind it? Who knows me? Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. I am a lizard man, lizard king. Off with their heads, fuck what they said. No trial either, I'm seeing red. Sieve, you better believe we live among you in secret, keeping an eye on you. Demiurge, watch me splurge, salt in your wounds, salt of the earth. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, take that to your, yeah. I am a lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. 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 I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. Lizard man, lizard king. Do what we do and did it to win. Blessed for the record, you playing games, but this is chess, not checkers. You are a lame, you ain't a king. This ain't a game, it is a test, but still I'm playing to win. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. Lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, 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 lizard king, yeah?
Men and ladies, boys and girls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I'm Three Dog, your master of ceremonies. Got lots of stuff going down in post-apocalyptia these days. Here's some of the latest news. I've been getting more and more reports of these mercenary maniacs from Talon Company, especially in the downtown DC area. If you see these hombres, steer clear. Whatever you have, they want, and they're not really into asking politely. Word is, these guys take all the contracts the other mercs won't. In short, there's nothing they won't do. So be careful out there. Until next time, this is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Now, some music.
But every day you go through my mug. It's something about you I can't shake. All the years you know me, all the cheese we made, I still call you every day and send a text at night. One day we'll hook up again and everything will be tight. See, these boys are jealous cause the cash I stack, they want me gone from you forever and sleeping on my back. But that ain't gon' happen. We gon' both keep getting paid and I'm gon' keep rapping. We done finally made it, and we can't be faded. Life is great and I'll be thinking of you and all the things we used to do. Like always holding hands when we roll in my cars and going camping looking up at the stars. Hey, one day you'll see me. 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 At first things ain't go as planned, but you kept it real with me, and one day again I'll be your man and make all your dreams come true. Remember, I was always proud of you. I know sometimes I ain't carry myself the way I should act, but I was born a thug, and that's just that. But every day, I'm a better man, and for our future, I got a nice plan. You and me forever, no more I'll be stunting. Our pockets fed, we cruising in that RV you wanted, or taking lavish trips across the world. I won't break your heart, you're my only girl. I'm gonna make your life so perfect, so you can tell your friends, show out and splurge it. So when you say your prayers at night, remember me, I got your back for life. One day you'll see me. 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 One day you'll see me.
peevish when people don't respect my intelligence, nigga. Respect my intelligence, motherfucker. I'm looking at the crash in Philly right now, bro. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Kevin with 3 N's? You the dumbass nigga too. Let me put your stupid ass name in my motherfucking, you know I love you, Kevin with 3 N's. You know what? I don't think you're the right Kevin. You might be a different Kevin. So I ain't gonna put your name down. There's a different Kevin that was a Trump supporter. Everyone that said they support Trump, I'm putting your names in the list. So when this shit get bad, I can name your names off and say how stupid and fucking ignorant you are. So I got a long list. And I got all the celebrities that fucking support Trump too. All of y'all responsible if you ask me. Every single last one of you. All of you is responsible, motherfucker. Get mad, I'm gonna get glad, bitch ass nigga. What's up, Sonny D? Get mad, I'm gonna get glad, bitch ass nigga. What's up, Drew? See? Honestly, Siggers and Kamalas are more smart than Trump in this support. Kamala's smart, but she's a cunt too. Fuck that bitch. The only reason I like her is because she's against Trump. That's the only reason I like the bitch. Hit the like. What's up, Drew C? All praise Orange Christ. Fucking dumbass niggas. Now tomorrow he putting them tariffs. Them groceries about to be sky the fuck high. Dumbass niggas. Dumbass. You say they're gonna argue with me and you're fucking stupid, bitch. You fucking dumb hoe. Y'all hear all these sirens? Bro, I think there's a fire in my apartment, y'all. 2 fire trucks. What's up, Run Bad? Mexican president is Queen. You Queen Lorena with your fine ass. Anyways, enough about that. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm looking fly. You know how to come on here fly, right? I love when I sparkle. Sparkling cigars. What's up, Gamer Chris? I can't move out the motherfucking apartment on time. What's up, Schroeder, you whore? Right, Kevin with 3 N's? I'll call you 3N Kev. I'm sorry, Nate. I just want to tell people they're fucking stupid. I love telling people they're fucking stupid when they disagree with me and you find out they're dumb. Like, I love it. It makes my balls feel good. Because people love thinking they smarter than me, bro. Because I ain't got no GED and high school diploma, so they think they smarter than me. You're an idiot, bitch. You're not smarter than me, motherfucker. You dumb, bitch. Now what? Get mad, so I'm going to get glad. Sig, this is your year. Oh, thank you, honey. You're making me feel blessed. What's up, Run Bad? Bring C-phone on in 18 minutes. It's going to be a quick stream. Y'all niggas ain't got your money up. I'm telling y'all now. The last night, that shit should have been lower than that. So this motherfucker going to be a quick goddamn stream, bitch. I'm sorry to hear that, Renzo. I pray in the name grace of the Lord that your stomach is fixed. There was a hospital plane carrying critical ill patients, see? You could thank Trump for that. Fired all them motherfucking aviation motherfuckers. You could thank Trump for that and the niggas that voted for him. The blood's on y'all hands. I hope y'all remember that tonight when you go to sleep. Remember what I told you. Don't forget. The blood's on y'all hands. I warned you. You ain't want to listen. Oh well. Next conversation. Right, Stevie? Dumbass. Where them dumbass niggas that was in here arguing with me all the time about Trump being amazing? Where them dumbass niggas at? Where them dumbass niggas at, bro? Dumb niggas, hello? Dumb niggas, where you at? Fucking idiots. We all starving and can't afford gas and food. I want y'all to blame minorities to make y'all feel better. You know what they doing to minorities now, bro? I got a list. This what they doing now. Federal agencies will not acknowledge Black History Month this year. But he's not racist. He's not racist. Amazon removes its protective policies for Black and LGBTQ employees. Thank you. Amazon's a Trump supporter. Target and Walmart revoking all its DEI programs that help with diversity, equality, and inclusion initiatives. Both companies back Trump's second term. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Walmart, Target, and Amazon. Thank you. Thanks, guys. You sure were smart. You fucking asswipe. Fucking dumbass niggas. God save me. Jesus save me from the dumb niggas. When's White History Month? Every fucking day, bitch. This is only the beginning. Gravy train. It's not even 2 fucking weeks. Huh, Marlo? It's not even 2 weeks. What's gonna happen the first year, the second year, the third year, the last year? What's gonna happen? These are niggas that try to argue with me every stream. Look at dumbass master. Let me see where you made your motherfucking account, you stupid bitch. You a dumbass bitch. You know all these plans 2 weeks ago. You a troll. Get the fuck out. Next, Sicko. When the fuck you made your account? Okay, Cisco, you made your account 8 years ago. I can smell a troll a mile away. Who are you calling the pussy soft, huh? Rose check. You inebriated? Good, Schroeder. Sesame Street, I heard is good down there. Just don't run into Big Bird when his shit go down. Big Bird got motherfucking bird flu. He infecting everybody on Sesame Street. Sesame Street is the most hardcore hood in all of New York. They got Bloods and Crips everywhere. What's up, J.A. Pathetic? What time we sparking up that CBD though? When it's time to. Thank you, Gamer Stevie. I cooked some pork chops. I'm gonna eat it after the stream. This piggy got swine flu. All them goddamn characters fucked up now, bro. The Count got HIV. He used to teach you how to spell A-B-C. Now he teach you how to spell HIV. It's terrible out here for these people on Sesame Street. I'm trying to tell you. Niggas don't want to listen to me, bro. Niggas don't want to listen to me. Niggas don't want to listen, bro. Niggas don't like that a nigga with no GED and no high school diploma is smarter than them. Niggas don't like that, bro. Because society lied to motherfuckers and said, oh, you should graduate, you should go to college, Society lied to you, bitch. How you get swine flu? Eating pork? Yeah, Kermit was eating Miss Piggy's pork sandwich. So Kermit got the shit. Kermit's a crip, unknown ass. I seen a nigga with a blue rag. Why would you drink 3 cups of coffee, Marco? Then go to sleep at 8 p.m. That don't make sense, Marco. Can't wait for Cephas. The Beefus. I used to watch Muppet Babies when I was young. Bro, I never played a Pokemon card game in my life. There would be a good parody. Kermit as Walter White. Gonzo would be his Jesse Pinkman. And Fonzie the bear would be the Saul Goodman character. It's Piggy. Who do you think I am? Just because I'm a frog, bitch? You think someone's gonna come stomp me out? I'm the one who stomps. Everybody know OJ slaughtered them folks, right? You seen when he killed Gus? Got your bitch ass, nigga. Who would be Gus? I don't know all the characters. I don't know. I'm not going on no plane. I'm not going on no plane for the next 4 years since Trump up in that bitch. Nope. That nigga fucking everything up already, and I'm in 2 weeks, bro.
The birth, survival, twilight, and ultimate demise of divine beings seems to follow its own evolutionary patterns, such that some gods endure without significant cultic or theological change for centuries, while others blaze onto the world stage only to burn themselves up into extinction almost as soon as they appeared. Indeed, a given god must perform a careful balancing act to persist much through human time, marked by seemingly unending upheavals. On the one hand, a divine being must have a definite enough quality to attract and maintain worshippers, and yet, at the same time, such a god cannot be so rigid or its cult so conservative that it cannot endure significant adaptation and change, the only surety of our mundane world. Too far in one direction makes a god unappealing. Too far in the other dooms them given religious fashion and change, frankly. And surely, through the eons, some gods have adapted and many gods have gone extinct. Though one god has proven to be rather successful, oddly enough, not that that makes them a better god or even a real god, beyond all reasonable historical expectation. In fact, this god, whose simple name means something like the one that exists, emerged from the sands of Bronze Age obscurity to eventually become not just a national god, but, in the end, simply the god for the overwhelming majority of the world's population now. But just how did a tribal warrior storm god, Yahweh, go from being a god, a minor god among gods much more ancient and much more powerful, enduring up till then at least, to simply becoming God, the sole god of all that is in the mythology of billions? If you're interested in magic and hermetic philosophy, alchemy, or Kabbalah, or the history of the occult, make sure to subscribe and check out my other topics on contents and esotericism. And also, if you want to support my work of providing accessible, scholarly, and free content on topics here in esotericism, here on YouTube, freely accessible, I'd hope you consider supporting my work on Patreon, or with a one-time donation, with the super thanks option, or perhaps you'd buy a shirt over at our merch store on the channel. But now, let's turn to a god that all of us know of, but none of us really know much about, Yahweh, or the one that exists, the deity at the core of the Abrahamic faiths and beyond. I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, and welcome to Esoterica, where we explore the arcane in history, philosophy, and religion. As you might imagine, this is an episode I've been wanting to make for a long time, and I've been absolutely dreading having to make it for even longer. The importance of an episode on Yahweh is basically self-evident, but the challenges to making it should be equally self-evident. The literature on this topic is vast, utterly vast. It's spread over a dozen or so languages, performed by ingenious specialists with an encyclopedic grasp of the material, and yet an entire argument or series of arguments can hinge on a single suffix of an inscription. I'm looking at you, Kuntilit, a Druid pronomial suffix problem. And, of course, with Yahweh being at the core of the Abrahamic religions, historicizing such a being can easily be taken as an assault on the very core of those religions. If you historicize Yahweh, everything else might just disappear into the air. And yet, that's the task at hand. So it should go without saying that virtually everything I'm going to say in this episode can and would be taken to task by an army of specialists, and can in no way taken to be definitive, because there is simply that little consensus among the specialists but I'd rather hazard an episode on the topic than just throw my hands up and say, oh, it's utterly frustrated by the difficulty and the complicatedness and the specialization of the topic. Better, as that famous saying of Beckett goes, ever tried, ever failed, no matter. Try again, fail better. So here's to failing better in the name of public education. Also, on a personal note, using the name Yahweh is just simply an academic attempt to vocalize the name of the Israelite tribal god, and not some attempt to actually utter a magical divine name, much less take such a name in vain. In fact, public education is just about the furthest thing from my mind when I think about doing something in vain. And lastly, this is an academic channel, and I check my religious commitments at the door, and historical facts and evidence are what matter here, not my personal beliefs. And really, when we allow our faith to dictate our history, we really just betrayed both. I guess I'll just come out of the gate with it. The origins of Yahweh are utterly unknown. The name may appear first in the 14th century BCE of an enemy list of Amenhotep III, and a similar but later list in the 13th century BCE by Ramses II as the Shasu of Yahweh, or the Shasu of Yahu. It's not quite clear how that was pronounced. The Shasu were semi-nomadic pastoralists, typically associated with raiding and general big brigandry. The Egyptian name for their name actually indicates their nomadic existence, to roam about, while the name taken up into Semitic and Hebrew means something like to raid or to plunder. So there's a clue what they were. While the name Yahweh does seem to appear here, it also seems to be functioning primarily as a toponym rather than as a theonym, but that other Shasu in the list are also associated with the region of Seir, it's a mountain range in the southwestern Transjordan, is probably going to prove salient here in just a moment. Whether the Shasu were Proto-Israelites isn't clear, but it seems reasonable to think that there was probably some connection, and ditto with the Hyperu and the social then ethnic groups, the Hebrews, that began as a social group, not an ethnic group, who were also associated with brigandry. So this is a fun origin story. Israel first appears to enter history on the Merneptah stele, as the son of Ramses II, like his 13th son, where he claims victory such that the Canaan has been plundered into every sort of woe. Ashkelon has been overcome, Gezer has been captured, Yanoam is made non-existent. Israel is laid waste and his seed is not. Huru is become a widow because of Egypt. It's perhaps worth mentioning here that the Egyptian determinative on Ashkelon, Yanoam, and Gezer indicate foreign city. This is the triple mountain determinative, whereas Israel has the foreign ethnic group determinative, though, to be sure, the use of determinatives by Egyptian scribes can be all over the place, kind of arbitrary. The southerly geographic placement may also be important, though. Note that the Israelites that Merneptah claims to annihilate aren't actually associated here with the Shasu, so that's interesting. And of course, their god, the God of Israel, and none of these gods is mentioned here. The first historical archaeological link between Israel and Yahweh as a god dates to much, much later in the Iron Age, where the 9th century BCE Mesha Stele, Victory Stele, brags of dragging vessels of Yahweh before Chemosh as the Moabite kingdom rebelled and escaped Amorite Israelite hegemony in the region. Thus, it seems that southern Levantine nomads and raiders were associated with Yahweh, perhaps as a kind of theological toponym, and that by the 13th century BCE, an ethnic group known as Israel, at least to the Egyptians, existed in a similar area, and that by the 9th century BCE, the Israelite house of Omri seems to have had Yahweh as an important, probably as their national god, as opposed to the Moabite Chemosh, before which those vessels, the aforementioned vessels, were dragged. Now, given the paucity of the archaeological record, which is basically that, what can we glean from our other surviving body of evidence, that is to say, Israelite literature as edited and compiled into the Hebrew Bible about the origins of Yahweh, or what we might call primitive Yahwism, or the cult of Yahweh before its assimilation into the Canaanite heartland, the Canaanite cult, and the Canaanite pantheon more generally. Now, to do this, it appears that the best methodology would be to take the earliest linguistic strata of the Israelite literature as it appears in the Hebrew Bible, especially the Song of the Sea at Exodus 15, 1 through 18, Judges 5, or Devorah's Song, Psalms 18, 29, 68, Genesis 49, among other scattered memories of very linguistically archaic mentions of Yahweh and his cult. From this, a rough sketch of primitive Yahweh can be made. It appears that the deity's original heartland was Seir, Edom, Teman, with Mount Sinai actually probably originally lying in that region. Recall the Shasuf Seir earlier. That is to say, the northwestern Arabian Peninsula, just east of the Dead Sea. It appears that Yahweh was probably originally a warrior god, perhaps associated with raiding and women warband prophets. Further, the central manifestation of Yahweh seems to have been storms, specifically the catastrophic thunderstorms that result in the deadly flash flooding, which actually plagues that region down to this day. Petra, the same region where Yahweh may have come from, was engineered around managing just those thunderstorms. Oh, and you can see video of what those flash floods look like in that region, and they are terrifying. At some point in the late Bronze, or probably the early Iron Age, the Yahweh cult made its way into the Judean highlands, likely settling at a cult center in Shiloh. This corresponds roughly to the biblical period of the Judges. The nomadic and possibly mercantile nature, note the mention of caravans in the Song of Devorah, which is, by the way, probably the earliest text in the Hebrew Bible, of primitive Yahwehs might explain the diffusion of the cult. That is to say, it was spread through mercantile trade. This diffusion is probably overdetermined, however, especially if raiding were involved. Of course, the major historical backdrop of all of this is the Bronze Age collapse. Through the 13th century BCE, civilization in the Eastern Mediterranean experienced a cascading systems collapse. Real scary, resulting in mass migration from the Aegean, i.e. the Sea Peoples, imperial border regression and local hegemony collapse on the part of the various empires, especially the Egyptians, imperial collapse, just full-blown civilization collapse for the Hittites and the city-state of Gerar, and generalized urban disintegration, note at a site like the city of Gezer. In fact, it may be that the conditions of the Bronze Age collapse allowed for the power vacuum in which, one, raiding as a means of survival would have emerged, and a raiding cult headed by a warrior raiding god like Yahweh might have proven pretty popular in the chaos. I mean, imagine what kind of religions would emerge in the world of Mad Max or something like that. Though, this is just speculation, and that disruption in the Bronze Age collapse is probably what allowed the various states to a revolt, resulting in Renata putting down. But also, especially the collapse of Egyptian hegemony in the region, and this is very important. This would have allowed de facto independence, especially in the Canaanite highlands, because who wants to go up there? And it isn't surprising to me that Yahweh's cult and its military, political, state-building wing would settle in relatively remote Shiloh before spreading north and south into the highlands and then pushing west down into the Shfela to contest eventually with the Sea People, who also got a foothold in former territory of Egyptian hegemony. This, of course, is the Peliset, as we know them from the Egyptian literature, or from the Bible as well. You guessed it, the Philistines. Thus, by Iron I, or roughly around 1200 to 1000 BCE, Yahweh had probably come to settle in the Canaanite highlands, thus marking the end of primitive Yahwism and the beginning of an incredibly complex process by which elements of Canaanite religious and cultic systems would be negotiated with both the cult, but also the very divine person of Yahweh through a process of theological convergence and assimilation, divergence and cultic antagonism, and especially early monarchic syncretism. To appreciate this process, it's best to explore this complex dialectic on two axes, one being the Canaanite pantheon itself, but the other being the progression through time from the period of the Judges and through the monarchy's complex cultic relationships marked by syncretism in the north primarily, but more punctuated by Yalu monolatry in the south before the eventual transition to monotheism in the exilic and really the post-exilic period. So let's begin by exploring the dynamics of theological convergence and divergence, or cultic antagonism, with the Canaanite pantheon and Yahweh. Most of our knowledge of the Canaanite pantheon stems from the discoveries of vast royal libraries of the city of Ugarit, another victim of the Bronze Age collapse. What has emerged from this center are significant collections of mythological and cultic documents, deeply detailing the nature, personalities, and mythic deeds of the various Canaanite gods in that pantheon. Though two caveats are perhaps in order. The first is that this trove may represent a specifically royal, specifically Ugaritic expression of the Canaanite theology and its myth cycles. The second is that these documents date to the mid-12th century at the latest. The city itself was probably destroyed around 1185 BCE, which is hundreds of years and still quite a distance away from the locus classicus of the development of the Israelite cult down a good bit southerly in the highlands. Thus, we don't know to what degree the Canaanite cult expressed itself specifically in that region, down in the highlands, and this is especially true because the Canaanite written record in that area is remarkably poor. It's basically non-existent. So, to what degree can we take the Ugaritic text to be representative of Southern Highlander cult? Not clear. With those caveats aside, the head of the Canaanite pantheon was the grandfatherly god El, simply God. Indeed, some theories actually have that Yahweh was a local, very far southern manifestation of El, but I think that's probably doubtful. Though Deuteronomy 39 seems to be an archaic recall when Elyon, a manifestation of El, parceled out the world, providing Yahweh specifically with the lands of Jacob Israel. This is probably a rare survival from a period where Yahweh was still kind of subservient to Elyon and before theological convergence with El more generally. However, it's clear that the Yahwists were pretty comfortable enough with El to allow for significant amounts of assimilation of El features onto Yahweh, even when those features perhaps stood in significant contrast to the strident warrior of the primitive cult. One of the more striking features of these is the assimilation of El as an elderly, wise god. El is known as the father of years in the Ugaritic myth cycles, and it's perhaps this image of an elderly, white-bearded deity as assimilated onto Yahweh from Canaanite El that has probably proved the most visibly enduring in popular perception in art. If you imagine an old bearded dude as God, you're imagining El. Attached to this elder character is also El's wisdom, a trait not typically associated again with a warrior god. They don't need to be wise or smart. Further, Yahweh's partially converged as a creator deity, but only partially converged. The name Yahweh probably just meant the one that is, or he is, and was primitively not associated with creative powers. Again, warrior gods don't do much creating stuff. And the verbal form to twist his name, Yod He Vav He, into a creative form, the verbal form that we know as the Hifil in Hebrew, it never appears in Israelite literature. Thus, it's unsurprising that a great deal of the creative work in the Bible is typically associated with the divine names like El, and especially Elohim. Even note a name like Elkanah, El creates, never really appears with a Yahwistic theoform. We never get a Yahwistic version of that name. Thus, we have a situation where not only are elements of El assimilated to Yahweh, but that the early Israelites were even comfortable enough with a theological identity made between the two. They combine El and Yahweh. It's very clear in the Hebrew Bible. Thus, many elements of Canaanite El, though not all of them, definitely not all of them as we'll see in a moment, are assimilated to Yahweh, or, with the identity being established, the powers and features of El de facto become those of Yahweh. An element of this transfer, especially in the earlier period, was El's divine council, including a retinue of quasi-divine bureaucrats such as the prosecuting attorney Ha-Satan, but also the military leader, the Sar Tzava, but also including the 70 sons of El, or Elyon. Of course, these sons would also later become demoted to angels as monotheism took root before descending to earth to mate with human women in Genesis 6, and all that gets developed, of course, in the book of Enoch. Though, like creation, this assimilation of the divine council was not total. The sons always appear as sons of El, the divine appellation there, never the sons of Yahweh. Though, along with these originally quasi-divine beings would also come an entire retinue of celestial objects, because the sky, especially things like stars, the sun, and the moon, that were all worshipped in the region as well. One of those beings, Halel ben Shachar, probably Venus, appears in the divine council as a kind of insurgent upstart cast down to Canaanite Sheol, the underworld of the Israelites, and an oracle against a king of Babylon, probably Nebuchadnezzar. Of course, this character would later go on to become modified in Christian mythology to become the Satanic Lucifer in that tradition, showing just how long of a half-life these beings can have. That being goes all the way back to ancient Canaanite celestial mythology. Another interesting instance has a deceptive spirit, a Ruach Sheker, being recruited by Yahweh to fool some of the prophets to ensure the death of King Achav. Of course, Psalm 82 also captures this assimilation of El's divine council very clearly. He's speaking to members of the divine council, they're called gods. Perhaps the most peculiar assimilation of this to the warrior god Yahweh are actually El's traits as merciful and compassionate. This is an outstanding trait and sensible for the grandfatherly El, who even has a bit too much to drink from time to time. There are some great stories in Ugaritic myth cycles about that. And it is an interesting but reasonable assimilation onto a god whose prehistory of warfare and brutal raiding must transition. It has to transition when you go into a more sedentary cult where, you can't solve all your problems through violence anymore, even most of your problems through violence. Thus, this results in contemporary readers' whiplash reading the Hebrew Bible, where the deity there seems to absolutely delight in wading in blood of his foes and killing people, and then you turn a few pages later, and this is a God whose mercy and compassion never fail. That's because you have two gods being welded together here who have very different traits. Of course, not all elements of Yahweh were assimilated equally by the Israelites. One of the important epithets of El was Bull El, and bull iconography, eventually all iconography, especially in the South, was apparently polarizing among the Israelites. It appears that the northern variants of the cult accepted El Yahweh bull iconography, with Jeroboam I setting up very distinct bull imagery at his Yahweh shrines at Bethel, the name there, House of El, and Dan. Actually, Dan is the only surviving Yahweh shrine in the world, from antiquity at least, along with Tel Arad in the south, but it's mostly been deconstructed and put in the Israel Museum. These are the only two Yahweh shrines that survive into the archaeological record. Now, while this bull imagery might have been primitive to Yahweh, it's much more likely that it was a northern assimilation from the El cult, that the southern cult, by the way, preferring the ark's cherubim as its major cult symbol, but it was actually just more generally aniconic in its disposition, generally grew to detest, especially as the Northern Kingdom grew in power and prestige, and, well, the Amorites were very powerful, and the Southerners probably felt jealous of them and hated their cows. Indeed, the Golden Calf narrative itself may be a southern polemic against the Norse assimilation of this dimension of El's cult, the importation of this bull imagery. Finally, El had a divine consort, Atherat, but I'll come back to her when I discuss Asherah in just a moment. If the relationship of Yahweh and El was assimilation to convergence, then the relationship with the Canaanite warrior and storm god Baal, literally the Lord, is going to be characterized by assimilation to not only divergence, but also just straight up cultic antagonism. The discovery of the Ugaritic Baal cycle has done more to inform our understanding of the local ancient mythology of that region than perhaps any other group of texts outside, of course, from the Hebrew Bible. Here, Baal is famous for his triumphs over the chaotic forces of the sea, or Yam, his fight with death, to the death, when he subsequently resurrected and achieved detente with Mot, or the god of death, with the aid of the fierce fertility warrior goddess Anat, thus providing for the life-giving winter rains in the region before being exalted as virtually the king of the entire world. Virtually every element of the Baal cultus will intersect with Yahweh and his cult, very probably because of just how similar the deities were and how very popular Baal must have been compared with the relative upstart Yahweh in the region. As I mentioned, both gods were associated with storms, especially for their life-giving rains in the region. However, they're both associated with storms of very different kinds. Yahweh was likely associated with the terrifying thunderstorms and flash floods of the southern Arava regions, whereas Baal was associated primarily with the coastal winter storms, without which the arid region would struggle to bloom. Both storm gods, very different kinds of storms. However, as Yahweh settled into the region, the motif of him as a rider upon the clouds, one virtually shared with Baal, would be extended not just to the thunderstorms of the south, but also to the coastal rains as well. This element becomes assimilated easily onto Yahweh. Numerous evidence of these storm theophanies abound, though Psalm 29 conforms so much with Baal imagery that some scholars have just kind of argued that it's a literal Yahweh for Baal substitution hymn. It's like cut and paste Yahweh for Baal, though it's a little simplistic. Further, elements of Baal's contest with the sea, or Yam and its dragon Lotan, are mirrored in early Israelite Yahwism, with a similar contest most notably in the third creation story of the Bible, found in Psalm 74, and of course in Job, where the defeat of sea monsters, specifically Leviathan, were a necessary aspect of forging the world from watery chaos to order. This is a pretty common myth cycle in the ancient Near East. Ironically, this defeat of Leviathan would be later transposed into a world-ending apocalypse in later mutations of the myth, both in Judaism and in Christianity. Further, Baal contest with death, or Mot, is often just demythologized in general, such that Yahweh has control over both life and death, and in some passages, Yahweh is even described as swallowing up death. This is a very big flex, an ironic flex, over Yahweh's power over life and death, because it's exactly death that's described in Ugaritic myth as having a gaping maw. It does the swallowing, not gods. Further, the dwelling place of Baal on Mount Zaphon, modern-day Jebel Akra, became metonymized into Hebrew as just the word for north, with Yahweh also primitively associated with mountains, especially Sinai Moriah. The title El Shaddai probably is just another reference to how a mountain El is assimilated over to Yahweh from the Akkadian word for mountain. Though eventually Mount Zion is eventually going to be substituted out for Mount Zaphon for pride of place, but the metonymy, Zaphon as the word for north, it continues into Hebrew to this very day. Of course, with both being warrior and storm gods, it's unsurprising that Yahweh would be pitted against Baal in cultic combat. It seems to be a video game. Baal's popularity can be seen in the numerous, over a dozen theonomic place names associated with him. These are probably local manifestations of Baal, akin to the way that Roman gods were locally manifest, or even the way you get sort of avatars of Mary in various places, Our Lady of so-and-so. And further, the horror Baal's worship seems to have inspired in certain Israelite writers and prophets. And further, it's also pretty clear that in at least the first half of the monarchy, there was a pretty strong attempt to syncretize Yahweh-Baal worship, which seems reasonable, with Baal cultic objects placed in otherwise specifically Yahwistic shrines, probably to please both the local population but also the exogamous wives for whom Baal was the central native god in their religion. The Israelites would marry outside of the Israelite group in order to basically secure international relationships like everyone else. Thus, this was very likely an attempt to assimilate Baal to Yahweh, just as with El in the north. However, the southern cult was never quite this comfortable, and purges by several southern kings, such as by Hezekiah, Jehu, and most famously Josiah, sought to completely deracinate non-Yahweh worship and even non-Jerusalemite Yahweh worship. They didn't even want you worshiping Yahweh somewhere else. However, it appears that by the 8th century BCE that the Israelite prophets, such as Elijah and Elisha, really rejected any form of syncretism, and the narrative describes multiple contest-like ordeals between the Israelite Yahweh partisans and the Baal cult and the Asherah cult, especially as backed by Ahab and his Phoenician wife Jezebel, who gets an unwarrantedly evil reputation. You can hear, by the way, the Baal theonym in her name. In fact, the scribes of the Hebrew Bible so hated Baal that theonymics employing his name underwent taboo replacement with the Hebrew word for shame, boshet. Thus, names like Esh Baal become Esh Boshet, Meri Baal become Meri Boshet. Even the goddess Astarte becomes Ashtoreth, using the vowel pattern from the word for shame to muck about with her name. Further, the phrase Prince Baal or Baal Zebul famously becomes Baal Zebub, the Lord of the Flies, and even Daniel's term for the abomination of desolation, Shekutz Meshomeim, may become actually a pun on Baal Shemen, or Baal of the heavens, thus that the heavenly is thrown down. Thus, Baal and Yahweh are probably mutual victims of what Freud called the narcissism of minor difference. They're just that similar. The stage of ancient Canaan and ancient Israel just being, well, too small for two warrior storm gods, and with only a minor exception, Baal basically vanishes from the religious record in Canaan by the post-exilic period. Though, of course, Baal would go on to continue to function in the Phoenician deity system as Melkart as late as the rise of Christian hegemony in the late classical period. So, one god had to go, and at least in that region, it ended up being Baal. Though, while not directly bearing on the development of Yahweh as a god, but more so on Yahwism as a cult, is a question of how El's consort, Thirat, would or would not be incorporated. Asherah, she appears in the Hebrew, is mentioned some 40 times throughout the Hebrew Bible, though overwhelmingly in reference to a kind of wooden ritual pole that probably represents a sacred tree of fertility, which in turn, of course, represents the goddess herself. Though, there are a couple times where she's mentioned as a Pesel Asherah, set up by Menashe. This is probably an engraved representation of her, maybe like those ones from the Bronze Age of her cupping her breasts, though we don't know. Unsurprisingly, the cult of Asherah was very popular, and it seems reasonable for many reasons. Fertility is popular. That Yahweh-El assimilation convergence would also result in consort exchange, such that El Athirat would become Yahweh Asherah, and that seems to be precisely what happened. Though, of course, not without some hella theological controversy. Several Israelite and Judean kings seem to have placed her cultic symbol in Yahweh temples, and equally stridently, Elijah contested with her prophets and the prophets of Baal and murdered them all, at least according to the text, and Josiah targeted her cult in his Inquisition reforms. Indeed, it's the Deuteronomists, particularly, that have the most deeply concerned worries about the elimination of her cult. Her exact status in this period is contested, while the two famous inscriptions at Kuntalit Adrud and Khirbet El Qom seem to indicate that her status was as consort of Yahweh, despite that pesky pronomial suffix, which no one quite seems to know just what to do with, and there is 50,000 volumes on that. One pronomial suffix. The overwhelming concern about her is the adoration of her cult object itself, especially in Yahweh shrines. It may have been okay with Yahweh having a wife, but not her cult object in the same shrine. While we have to acknowledge the paucity of evidence here, it seems reasonable to me that she did function as Yahweh's consort, but that this El assimilation was heavily theologically contested, especially in the South with the more emergent Yahweh monolaters. The cult object probably represented the goddess. That seems almost ipso facto true. It clearly became associated with Yahweh. The Deuteronomists constantly complain about it, and the logic of El convergence seems likely that the two were conceived together, despite, again, the general aniconic and Yahweh monolatry parties eventually that would emerge and obtain cultic hegemony, especially in the South. Now, to what degree Asherah and Astarte Ishtar were assimilated during this period is unknown. The answer is probably maybe. And further, there's a vague reference to a being called the Queen of Heaven, very disdained by Jeremiah. Who this is also unknown, though the term for the cakes that are offered to the Queen of Heaven in that text there are actually Akkadian loanwords. They're coming over from the Akkadian language, So it seems like a nod in the direction of Ishtar Astarte assimilation, but we don't know. With the exception of a few names, especially in very archaic sources there in the Song of Devora, the fertility and warrior goddess Anat seems to play basically little to no role in this period of the development of Yahwism, and maybe just in the whole cultic environment of Canaan. Though the bloodshed imagery associated with Ugaritic Anat, her wading through blood and gore and decapitated heads rolling about her feet and dismembered hands flying into the air about her like locusts. This needs to be a metal song. Why isn't there a metal band called Anat? You see very similar kinds of depictions of Yahweh delighting in warfare and carnage in the Song of Devora, but honestly, I would just suspect that primitive Yahweh and Anat actually would just have made a better couple than Yahweh and Asherah, given their proclivity to massacring people. You get kind of natural-born killer vibes from that couple. But I suspect the similarities are probably just endemic to ancient total warfare, hacking people to death on the battlefield, than any actual theological convergence or assimilation between Yahweh and Anat. Of course, Yahwism would undergo further assimilation to Canaanite mythology, especially the demythologizing of the plague gods Resheph and Dever, literally burning and plague, terrifying gods who come to serve as nightmarish steeds pulling the divine chariot. That is an image in the Hebrew Bible, or metal. Or the literary transfer of the mighty regal dead of the Raphauma of the Ugaritic mythology to the Rephaim as giants defeated by biblical figures as a show of force in the Hebrew Bible. In fact, I've done an entire episode tracing out just the development and history of the Rephaim from ancient Canaanite into ancient Israelite mythology if you want to check it out. That's a fascinating development with the Rephaim. All in all, what we have is a complex, non-linear process whereby primitive Yahwism and Yahweh become implanted into the post-Bronze Age collapse of the area of the Canaanite Israelite highlands, becoming the chief, though not the sole god of the emergent Israelites. Again, this is the famous henotheism of the period, and he becomes a core aspect of their emergent national hegemony in the region. The earlier period is marked by theological convergence and divergence, assimilation and conflict, all with the local Canaanite cults and their gods, with a tendency towards syncretism in originally the more affluent northern areas, but this earns the ire of both the southern Yahweh partisans who may have been already on the path or developing in the direction of monolatry and anaconism, along with a small fraction of northern prophet shamans. With the destruction of the north in 722 BCE, the northern Yahwist refugees would be absorbed into the more anti-syncretistic, anaconic, and Yahweh monolatrous southern cult. This would develop in fits and starts until the rule of Josiah and the Deuteronomists, whose reforms, or better, inquisition, not only sought out to eliminate non-Yahweh worship from this kingdom, but also non-Jerusalemite Yahweh worship. Again, theology and politics are the same thing here, and centralizing one centralizes the other by necessity. Hence the destruction of even Yahweh shrines in the region, like that one that was torn down there at Tel Arad. With the 6th century BCE exile of the Judean elites, who were probably majority Yahweh monolaters or even early monotheists maybe, the theology of the exile and the post-exile would represent a massive shift from a parochial Judean god to a singular cosmic god with a clear expression of monotheism first emerging in texts like Trito-Isaiah. Monotheism would mark the post-exilic period, Yahwism went into exile, Judaism came back. And that's a point I'd like to drive home. In my mind, the transition to the universal monotheism of Judaism would come at a price, and that price would be the particularism of Yahweh as Yahweh. Far from the primitive warrior storm god of the desert wilds of the Arava, or even the quilted together deity forged in the religious crucible of contestation and assimilation of the period of the judges in the northern and southern kingdoms, the theological tension would now be between the god of Judaism as a people, both sovereign and diasporic, with a truly universal being transcending all differences, responsible for even the cosmos itself, even abstracted to utter transcendence by both apocalyptic mysticism and Hellenistic philosophy. The distinction now would be, what kind of universal God are you going to get? A parochial Judean one or a more philosophical, abstract one? And it would be the promise of universal salvation, reserved once only for the Judeans, matched by this cosmic apocalypticism and eschatological fervor in which Yahweh would become a father to a sacrificed son for the salvation of both Jew and Gentile. That would set the stage for the next part of this epic story, the transition of Yahweh from a Judean God to simply God for billions and billions of human beings. As I mentioned, the literature in this field is vast and highly technical. However, I'd like to recommend a few volumes if you want to dive deeper into this topic, and if this episode interests you, you need to by all means. The Early History of God and the Origins of Biblical Monotheism by Mark Smith is fantastic. John Day's Yahweh and the Gods and Gods of Canaan is a classic. Frank Moore-Cross's Canaanite Myth and Hebrew Epic, along with The Religions of Ancient Israel by Tzioni Zevet, are all both and great. For a diplomatic history of Israel from a archaeological point of view rather than just the text, the aptly named by Dever, Beyond the Text, an archaeological portrait of ancient Israel and ancient Judah, is very diplomatic and a fine text. Although his book has archaeology buried in the Bible, it's kind of like the too long didn't read it version of the book I just mentioned, so if you want to read another one, that one's a good one. It's kind of a digest of the more specialized text. Theodore Lewis's more recent The Origin and Character of God, Ancient Israelite Religion Through the Lens of Divinity, is also just a beast of a text, a magisterial approach, and well worth the effort. As I said, this episode is a testament to not letting the perfect be the enemy of the good. This episode is incomplete, it goes way too fast over a lot of topics, and honestly, this could just be an entire semester class, at the very least, and require sophisticated knowledge of ancient Near East history and several ancient languages, not to mention just an encyclopedic grasp of the Hebrew Bible and Canaanite myth more generally. Despite the myriad shortcomings of this episode, I hope it's still useful for grasping at some level where scholars are on the mysterious origin and development of Yahweh, a God we all know, and yet we still have to admit we know so little of. Until next time, I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, and thank you for watching Esoterica, where we explore the arcane in history, philosophy, and religion.
I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. Oodles of love, I can see through you. You're trying with voodoo, fearing the lower. I ask for more, it's a lesson, I know 'em. Someone wants something to show. I gave 'em a hand, something delivered that they understand. Your soul is under demand. Who's your supplier? Got them pinned down to the wire. I ain't no liar, a lion. I ain't no liar, a lion. Could roar tonight and spread fear in everyone in this room. The terror you'd feel if one was loose. The kind of fear you should take note of. It could happen to you. It could happen to you. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. Running for something, Might be the new ruler, got it in droves like you wouldn't know. You're a slave to your old ways, stuck in those old waves. Move with the same folks that got you nowhere. Your haste is showing, you're not growing. How old are you again? It's written on your face in so many ways. There's no escape at the rate you play. Upscale and grow before they steal the show from underneath you. I don't wanna deceive you. It's love, I believe you. If it's love, I believe you. If it's love, I believe you. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. Yeah, just a menace to society. Come and take a try at me. Hands tied by the mic cord, I'm right awkward and strange. Mr. Psych Ward, some kind of strange tune. Smoking pot, I roll a zoo. Alone zooming in my room, someone play a strange tune. Let me ride the wave and bake. Most of these rappers couldn't handle the wake and bake. Too guilty, I'm too sick and it's filthy. Too lit in this room, blood spills in the passive prey. Hands in a robe sleeve, holding a trick, might reveal soon. Spitting knowledge over sad tunes, someone play the flute. Some kind of strange mood. All I know's the breaks and I'm in a bad mood. Cheer up, mate, could have been worse. At least it's not the hearse trick. Who could rehearse this, reverse it, and find all types of demonic symbolism? I'm not evil, I'm just spirit ridden. You wouldn't get it till you caught a rhythm. Some kind of strange organism chirping, making a sad tune that had me frying perfect. Yow. LSD in these sheets, LSD on these beats. Some kind of mind control, the way the guy controls the microphone. Spits a rhyme and lets his mind just flow over beats, some kind of passion for it. Maybe that's just how he speaks. Too deep for me, I like the type that's eager to please. Easy to digest and repeat. This is for the other heads who understand there's levels to these beasts. Never let the devil determine what you eat. Sweet, meet you by the creek. Hang on a second bro, wait over there, I need a leak.
Was a myth. You thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. In focus, sit this. Sit in focus, sit this. Sit. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. In focus, sit this. Sit in focus, sit this. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. You thought I was a myth. You read about me in your books as a kid. Monster lurking from hell's ship. I'm no angel, turn my soul to devilish. On island of decadence, my soul is of satanic. I call forth Leviathan, Satan adversary consciousness. In the night I summon forth dark essence, Mephistopheles, Sithic sigillic of sorceress. Venom of infernal Sabbath sacrament, my devilish form immaculate. I'm Satana, summoning of eye bliss. Listen to my voice and you shall join us in rebellion. come and join the fallen seraphims. Blackened wings and fire fists, bring back undead shades of dark witches. In my hands are dark magic, I'm hellish. Step to the sorcerer, you'll perish. In the circle comes forth the serpent spirit, drip from Hellgate's flame lit. I'm the goblin that rise from the coffins. Fell from hell, I am indulgent. Drugger to my left nose from the bloody garden. You thought I was a myth, you thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets, but I'm real as life gets. Invoking sit this, I'm invoking sit this. You thought I was a myth, you thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets, but I'm real as life gets. Invoking sit this, I'm invoking sit this. You thought I was a myth, you thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets, but I'm real as life gets.
Slugworth.
Eyes on the codex, wrist on a Rolex, knowledge from the Totex. They say my poems are prophetic. I was smoking roaches trying to make the weed stretch. Couple methods learned to de-stress. They turn y'all niggas into junkies. I went from a flunky to a businessman. A lot of niggas quit when they gotta switch the plan. I took the pain with a smile. I peep you niggas grimacing. The guala coming in, but it's all about how you split the dividends. Dreams I envision them with direct action. It come eventually. Get the motion moving perpetually. I'm peeping tendencies, moving too fast. The matrix still rendering. Seen on stage like a celebrity. You never know who's next to me. I'm just trying to get you through the door in the room. Me and the money getting married. Stick on me like a broom. I'm a well-dressed, handsome groom. Got the girl trying to drool. I was taught a lot of schemes, but to get the bread you gotta bust a move. Going hard for the win, learning lessons never lose. I turn my mindset into one of my best tools. Life is like a smoking gun. Is you bout that action, son? I left the store with the heat on me. Dapper down, walk up to a little lady and I turn her frown upside down. Are you ready when that karma come back around? I'm a star, I walk through. They know not to pat me down. I'm up early with Lil Birdie. She trying to get the worm. What the gang got going on ain't none of your concern, unless you trying to support the word. I see these niggas slow like Gamales. How did this greatness come about? I just use my conscience. Niggas all on my Johnson, still trying to keep up with the Joneses. I just stayed in my own lane and did my own thing. How easy it is to switch the method. I can put a twist on it like I was out bowling. I put all my niggas in a position, all bases loaded. I just keep it straight up. Y'all niggas still playing foul ball. And if I see a scowl, I got niggas that can do you foul on call. So you better watch the dialogue. What you speak can manifest into your monologue. I got bangers in the catalog. She see that I'm him and it make her wanna tag along. You can't play it safe, boy, you better batter up. Need your head clear, go take a jog. Some of my best ideas come to mind when I rest after some hard work. This the lifestyle we work smart for. Make the money trick like it's parkour. I was at the job site like I slept on some cardboard. I was smoking Death Star, but I'm still one with the force. Just to make my story my own like some contour. Are you MAMAR? Oui, bonjour. Life is like a smoking gun. Are you about that action, son? Is you?
Just a menace to society. Come and take a try at me. Hands tied by the mic cord. I'm right awkward and strange. Mr. Psych Ward. Some kind of strange tune. Smoking pot, I roll a zoo. Alone zooming in my room. Someone play a strange tune. Let me ride the wave and bake. Most of these rappers couldn't handle the wake and bake. Too guilty. I'm too sick and it's filthy. Too lit in this room. Blood spills in the passive prey. Hands in a robe sleeve. Holding a trick. Might reveal soon. Spitting knowledge over sad tunes. Someone play the flute. Some kind of strange mood. All I know's the breaks and I'm in a bad mood. Cheer up, mate. Could have been worse. At least it's not the hearse trick. Who could rehearse this, reverse it, and find all types of demonic symbolism? I'm not evil, I'm just spirit ridden. You wouldn't get it till you caught a rhythm. Some kind of strange organism chirping, making a sad tune that had me frying perfect. Yo. LSD in these sheets, LSD on these beats. Some kind of mind control, the way the guy controls the microphone. Spits a rhyme and lets his mind just flow over beats, some kind of passion for it. Maybe that's just how he speaks. Too deep for me, I like the type that's eager to please. Easy to digest and repeat. This is for the other heads who understand there's levels to these beats. Never let the devil determine what you eat. Sweet, meet you by the creek. Hang on a second bro, wait over there, I need a leak.
Men and ladies, boys and girls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I'm 3 Dog, your master of ceremonies. Got lots of stuff going down in post-apocalyptia these days. Here's some of the latest news. I've been getting more and more reports of these mercenary maniacs from Talon Company, especially in the downtown DC area. If you see these hombres, steer clear. Whatever you have, they want, and they're not really into asking politely. Word is, these guys take all the contracts the other mercs won't. In short, there's nothing they won't do. So be careful out there. Until next time, this is 3 Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Now, some music. Please. Hey, nigga, I'm begging. Hey, yo, run the devil. Please die slow. I want these niggas see me strangulate. Die slow, yeah. Blindfolds with the eyes open. I ain't really good at nigga. Habits fry open. Fish, Poland, down deep south with a noise. And you know we got them war kids and real soldiers. With them dread when you see them soldiers. Going down, fuck. Then it's over, now we off. My niggas getting red clovers, green bucks, you can see by the broad shoulders. Big bang, big tummy, reading well, nigga. Who is you? You's a big bum. And them gels, niggas fucking on your homeboys. Well, homeboy, well, nigga. You're a big lard, nigga. You're a lard, nigga. Bitch, you bizarre, nigga. Fuck on your homie, that's kinda weird, bizarre, niggas. You the only try to fuck with me. No, you could only dream of, go to sleep, you're now woken. You can't even get the way, you're not soaking. Bitches peeping, they want legs, I be soaking. On these beaches like I'm up in Georgia, where I actually am, and I'm in a Porsche. Roll up, you already know. Gotta smoke it, back in Doja. Got a girl with me, and she over. Yeah, hey.
I'll be troubled and burn joy can be.
I swear they weird, they be moving backwards. They not even affected, they just some phony actors. Watch how I dissect shit, go get my scalpel. Tension in the air is palpable. And child like I came out the tomb. See the signs like rules and sigils. It's a different type of ritual. Spitting unseen, it's a different type of visual. More than the physical. Can you get a touch? No, I think it's missing you. I think she missing me. Watch my back for the enemies, but it's more fractal. Hop in my vehicle and master in the yourself. If you're in that fit, then you're bound to get the belt. And here I'm begging for the help. I just pray you're doing well. Well, I can tell that you've been put under a spell. Yourself from your shell. They be chicken, they be quail. They deity, they be looking pale.
Letters of
spark of hate in our feet, open the sky blue turn blood evenly. Never born was house sleeping, never born was house crafting it. The bafflement slaughtered the lamb god in the blackest pits. Wicked and making the flesh bleed, the children of Jesus, lambs bleed whenever I please them. Take them up for the long altar, praise Jesus, and the prince of Egypt, twins of evil. Love us what he gave to those 12 type people, disciples, living lives that are see-through. We are gods, we don't need souls.
I'm torture, my mind skills nice. Hey, but that line shit over, the line holster. OD, where's life? These niggas golden, we fucking forfeit. Out the boat, so below, so hard. This nigga don't understand that we stalling. Stack the body straight for the altar. Me and my niggas dead, don't falter. It's late bones and life size force is necessary for the drought. Yo, for niggas deep clout, know what we about. Control, ought to leave them out. No snoozing now, no sicko please. I don't wanna be that now. It's the alter ego feast about. True Prince of Egypt now.
You gon' die. You fucked off my drive-by. It can't slide. If it was me, it wouldn't ride. You gon' die. You fucked off my drive-by. It can't slide. If it was me, It's the fucking path of the worthless, calling us trash and they cutting up our, yeah, I said, it's the fucking path of the worthless, try to do our lives and they cut us like a, yeah, they dip inside of the space in the tank you live. I'm trying to survive in this space in this tank you live. Like a fish or crab barrel fucking situation. My nigga, we the worthless, fucking impatient. The fish and word break the surface just to dim awaken. Nigga Galileo, the children of the worthless. Not quite Satan, but we just scratched the surface beat. I'm just being me. We got the mark of the beast. The 666 cells in the entry. The code genetically sold to the soul. Lunar being, behold the purple flesh. Spectrum unexpressed. This is out of question. The real life, nigga, not suggestions. Beyond life and death, nigga. Earth without the essence, nigga. Primordial chaos, the dark mother. I'm trying to teach my brothers how to be strong brothers, like hold the light, Lucifer in sight. Yeah, call to Satan, adversary, we the fight. Challenging the rule, no yoke, Belial. The child of the worthless, nigga live in hell. Son of the Belial, yeah, it is unshortless. I said the son of the Belial, if it is soon
Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, in the deific mask. Summoning the Akatash and the Lucifuge. I got the deific mask. Fatality, just rip them fast. And pulling your head up from where you stand. We raising hell on earth and we having a blast. Hitting them up like I was the Flash and the master of the task. You thought you went to church, but you fell in a satanic mask. Spirit scream, shatter glass. Poltergeist back from the dead of the past. Seen the mystic ectoplasm. I'm in the time of this world where everyone has gone mad. I'm doing the magic, you better be glad. It's not up on you when you're gonna get spazzed. Up on the tracks of the train, I was summoning the king in the crossroad demon. Making them feel independent, I'm taking your brain and your eyes bleeding. Appearing at the shows of creep, the slasher show will get you so and leave you at the creek just for you to see what the creatures come to eat. You will hear the monster speak and see the ghosts take a leap just from the bloody tree. Falling in your hoping just to death that it's a treat. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, in the deific mask. Akatash empower me, Lucifuge possessing me. The hellish key come from the beast. You saw the demon teeth, the jeepers creep. Tried to battle me in my sleep, even with the bloody sight. He couldn't chop my feet. I had took the leap into the bloody sea. You will see the phantoms when I summon the dread phantom entities. Feel the cold and dreaded heat, summoning and summon thee. Ways of midnight and midday of Tiamat. As the time stops, feel the demon shock. Sorceries of Arimon, stepping up to the dark brotherhood and you walk on, taking your bones and play them to the song. Appearing is the demon of the bloody mace. The wounding spirit go through you, send you to another place. Different dimensions you will face. I'm quicker than you can ever think. I'm grabbing a goblet and taking a drink. Then you are hitting the sword and slash before you can blink. David cast my mind for to ride the winds of hell. Now I have the brains of Halel. Feel the ecstasy of the black magic spell. Akatash, one who opens the isolate way of the left hand path. Slitting them up in the bleep in the cusp of the monster in the killer mash. I summon the legions of demons you see in the shadows, they're moving too fast. Spinning the lyrics brutality, gonna be chopping your head and your thrown in the glass. Up in the hellish flames, I am a devil at last. Wings black. As I put on demon mask, my foes are burnt to ash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, in the deific mask.
Big baby, check it out, yo. The other day I was kicking it to a female. It went kinda awkward, but I give it to you detailed. I was like, hi, how you doing, ma? You looking fly? You looking for a guy to put a junker in your eye? Nah, yo, I'm saying, girl, it's me though. Big baby Gandhi, I got hella libido. I'm hella of a freak though, like Danny DeVito. Find me on the couch eating 2 bags of Cheetos, 2 bags of Fritos, 2 bags Doritos, 3 bags of Lay's chips. I'm on a spaceship. I be so high, why I hit the bong tough? Purple haze and heron, that's some strong stuff. That's a long puff, yo, you gotta pass that. Honey face busted, she got an ass clap. If her ass flat, I could get past that. Is beauty abstract or is it in the ass crack? Yo, she be saying I'm misogynistic. I believe her if she wasn't just misogynistic. Massaging that dick, or massaging that dick. Honey getting moved on the streets just like a package. Word the other day, so cum stains on a jacket. What? You ain't got no other jackets? Huh? You ain't got no other jackets? Huh? You ain't got no other jackets? What? You ain't got no other jackets? What, you telling me you got like one jacket only? You won't have any other jackets? Is it like laundry day? You know, you should keep a spare jacket. The only jacket you got cum stains on that jacket. don't got no other jackets, no. She ain't got no other jackets, no. She ain't got no other jackets, jackets. Smoke Marlboros. I told her put that shit down and put holes through your throat. When I was young running round, you used to grab me by the throat. Lot of ways you was just like my father, if he bothered. Not just your nephew, first pallbearer of your coffin. Think I loved you rotten, used to call you off. You up when I was broke, needed a winter coat, had no hope. You gave me big bag of dope, said now you be your own man with your own gram. Don't let my sister hold hand, pay your own phone plan. Somebody let Korean kids know I got the white, but don't let Dominicans know I might go night-night. Nice price for the ice, think I just might never go down without a fight. You taught me that when I was about to enlist, who fought me back. Now I'm so glad I ain't give my life for a country that hates me. But I mean they still shooting their own people up on Main Street. What's it mean to lose a loved one? Die before your godson. Know it's wrong to feel like you're still watching over me. No, there's no afterlife, but I'ma make you live through my poetry. Not this honest, usually an exception for your eulogy. Thinking about what used to be, you and me. Yo, I lie to anybody, say you good human being. Say you never went to jail, never cheated on your wife. Prayed 5 times a day, never ran a red light. Yo, I mean, nobody's perfect. That's why I'll always leave a little break in all my verses. My aunt's here today, she's so strong on the surface. On the inside, I know she's strong like the earth is. If you was here right now, you call me a bitch. Like, why you crying in front of all these people talking about your feelings and shit? You right, you right, you right. Come back for a week, we do what you like, So now I'm grown and I wipe my own tears, buy my own beer, drink my own beer, conquer my own fears.
Nigga's wife to say who went up there and messed with the kids. You know how many motherfuckers went to that goddamn Epstein Island to say who went up there and messed with the kids? You know how many motherfuckers went to that goddamn Epstein Island or just messed with kids behind the scenes with Epstein? Like Donald Trump, allegedly. Niggas keep saying, well, Donald Trump never went to the island. There's multiple pictures with Donald Trump and Epstein. There's videos from the past of Trump saying him and Epstein are friends. You're gonna say he was friends with Epstein, but didn't know what Epstein was doing? Shut the fuck up and stop being fucking stupid following the leader ass niggas. Shut the fuck up. Stop being stupid following the leader ass niggas with your dumb remedial ass. And Trump didn't go to the island. There's videos with Trump and Epstein. There's photos of Trump with Epstein and young women around and shit and Trump. Y'all so stupid and full of shit. It's ridiculous. It's plain stupid. You follow the leader ass. I like Donald Trump. I want Donald Trump to win president. So he ain't doing Epstein. He ain't went to the island. Other people went to the island. Trump ain't up went to the island. Niggas, multiple videos of Trump saying him and Epstein was good friends. Multiple photos of him and Epstein. Y'all gonna disregard all that, you little dumb follow leader ass motherfuckers. Except that follow the leader. That's all I know how to do. Follow the leader. Huh? You think you got intelligence. You think you worth something, nigga. You niggas are stupid, bro. You walking around this earth. Fools, nigga. They can't wake up, Rusty J. I didn't forget about the picture of Trump's late teen daughter. Donald Trump said he'd fuck his own daughter if she wasn't related to him. And niggas, that's the nigga I want to be president. A nigga that said he want to fuck his own daughter if she wasn't related to him. That's the man that got my vote. And you know, I figured it out. It's because everybody in this world, if they had the money Trump had, they'd act like that nigga too. They'll be fucking disgusting like him too. They'll do evil shit like him too. And they like Trump because if they had billions, they'll do the same nefarious evil shit too. But they don't got it, so they up there congratulating a dark-rooted individual. That's why they like that motherfucker right the fuck there. Because if you give a regular motherfucker billions of dollars, you're going to see how fast he destroys this whole goddamn world. And act like a piece of goddamn pile of shit. So they sit up there and clap for Trump every time he do some evil shit. Everything he do is evil. No, he ain't really do that. That's a lie. Everybody else is the truth. But when it's Trump, it's a lie. Everything that about Trump's a lie. Nothing about Trump is the truth that's bad. Everything about Trump that's good is the truth, though. But everything bad about Trump is a lie. But everything that's good about Trump is the truth. These people... Hut, father leader syndrome. Hut, father leader syndrome. That's all they know how to do. That's this whole country, nigga. That's this whole fucking country. That's this whole goddamn country, nigga. And I don't give a fuck you get an ass right back in that White House, because that's what they want. They want him to get him back up in there. But y'all know this stream, the ass get his ass back up in here, it's gonna be like Infinity War up in this bitch. Against Thanos up in this motherfucker. This shit gonna be terrible up in this bitch. And when it's become terrible, I'm not gonna give a fuck. You understand? I'm not, what's up, cool kid? I'm not gonna give two fucks. I'm gonna sit back, I'm gonna say. Y'all remember when they said that Trump was the best candidate? Y'all remember when Trump did everything right? So when he get his ass back up in that bitch, I want to see how these niggas act. When Trump set off nukes, God forbid, destroyed civilizations, God forbid, when he destroyed this entire world, I'm gonna sit the fuck back. I'm gonna say, y'all remember when these niggas said that Donald Trump was the best? Well, Donald Trump didn't do anything. Donald Trump, these niggas is crazy out here. They are crazy out here. And then always trying to bring up Joe Biden. Oh, Joe Biden, he's terrible too. That nigga got dementia and Alzheimer's. He don't know what the fuck's going on half the fucking time. Like, these niggas is crazy out here. They lie to themselves. Like Uncle Brian. Uncle Brian's a Trump supporter. He's a fucking idiot. And I love my uncle. He's a fucking idiot. Anything they say on the radio about Trump, Uncle Brian, that's good, Uncle Brian believe. Everything that's bad about Trump, Uncle Brian don't believe it. These people are stupid, bro. And they walking around hut, father leader idiots. And it ain't gonna change. And that's why I don't give a fuck who become president. A pile of dog shit could be the next president. And I'm not gonna give a fuck no more. I'm not gonna, because they made a mockery out of the whole presidential campaign. I don't give a fuck who president no more. A stick figure drawing could be president next. And I'm not gonna give a fuck no more. Because they made such a mockery out of presidency, period. You're right, they say that money is the root of all evil, but that's not money. That's just bring the evil out of people. Sick is the modern philosophy. I thank you, DJ Stars. It's the truth. People don't like the truth, bro. They like being lied to their whole life. Uncle Brian will argue with me about what I'm talking about right now. Uncle Brian is a fucking idiot. He's stupid. I love him. He's stupid. I want Trump to get back up in there to show y'all what is going to happen. People just don't got common fucking sense, bro. Trump don't care about nobody. He's a fucking billionaire. When have the last time a billionaire cared about you, you fucking dumbasses? What about all the years before he wasn't president? Why wasn't he helping and having philanthropy and going out here doing excuse me, and going out here doing the right thing and helping homeless people and helping people that's in diseases? Why Trump went out here just saving the world since he's such a good person now, since he became president? You fucking dumbass. You're fucking stupid. You're fucking dumb. When has a billionaire cared about your ass? Does Elon Musk give a fuck about you? You fucking idiot. When has a billionaire ever cared about your dumb ass? Has Jeff Bezos, he's a trillionaire now. Did he ever give a fuck about you? Does the Walton family, the owners of Walmart, give a fuck about you? Does the people that own McDonald's give a fuck about you? You fucking dumbass. You're fucking stupid on purpose. You're being stupid on purpose. Because if you had billions, you'd be a piece of shit too. That's why you like Trump. Now I know the truth. You like Trump because if you had billions, you'll be a piece of shit too, nigga. You wouldn't help nobody if you had billions. You wouldn't be there for nobody if you had billions. I'm not obsessed with Trump. Trump can eat my ass with a fork. I'm obsessed with people being stupid. Just like about the Michael Jackson situation. People to this day say, Michael Jackson didn't have sexual relations with those kids. Michael Jackson didn't rape those kids. Michael Jackson didn't molest those kids. The FBI couldn't find this. Then maybe he didn't. I don't think he molested kids, but other people have kinks. Maybe his kink was jerking off in the bed and the child asleep. You don't know what grown ass man want to lay in the bed with a fucking child, bro. It don't fucking make sense. And when shit don't make sense to me, I have questions, nigga. I'm not obsessed with no fucking Trump. I'm obsessed with stupidity. It's too early in the year to be this upset. You really think I'm upset? Bro, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to be entertaining, Just Jay. Thank you, DJ Stars. I appreciate the $5. I gotta stop being entertaining now, y'all. Yeah, $30 more. You should order a little booty. Just said to show you guys.
Situations, even if it's sticky gluey. If you a lame in my lane, ain't move over. Look at in the soul, told her come closer. She been dealing with them poses. Get that cash like a sorcerer. In the whip, moving like a courser. She don't want me, then I ain't gon' force her. No bread, feel like torture. I got gas in the motor. Fight the game like colder. Took his bitch cause I'm bolder. Jewels on me colder. I'm a boss, I'm a owner. Riding in a Porsche, avoiding all these court dates. Smashing with control. I don't have road rage, stay with it. Can't go back to my old ways, don't play with it. But I treat the beat like foreplay. She want me to spread the legs. I've been 10 steps ahead. Me and mine about that bread. Put you on, give me cred. Locked in, huh? So I grew some dreads.
Yo, bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Hold it on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. Calling out to you without a phone number. Please answer, I'm desperate and growing number. My brain cells are melting, I'm growing dumber. Didn't mean to lust over her in the summer, but her game was on point and I was trying to be her lover. Dumb decision. Red dress should have informed me, but I was dumb and horny. Bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone. Bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone. Calling out to you without a phone. Open up and let me in as I swim in sin. Who are you to get under my skin and tell me how to live? Punish me, I'll punish back like the whiplash when I snap back. Her bra strap slap to the face deserved. I'll walk the earth looking for drama. Slap your baby mama just to say she could be hotter. Wouldn't hit, who's causing problems? You're full of shit. Might get hit with a lick, bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone. Bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. Heaven's gates stay closed. Rather climb up the ladder, have them bury me with gold. Pay me what is owed. Fuck the fickle rules you give. Won't tell a king how he should live. King of this karma. Who wants war? I war harder. I'm forefathers, descended from poor farmers and warriors with old armors. Fuck the fickle rules you give. Won't tell me how I should live. Bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone.
I trust you more than any fucking body, nigga. I don't never gotta question you, nigga. I don't question nobody. I don't question you. I question other motherfuckers. Hey. You ain't the nigga I gotta question, ever. I'm actually okay. Normally before you. That's emotional intelligence, you gotta see. You know that, right? Nigga. Make sure you're okay. I feel too much, bro. This about my 20th time I peed on this thing, bro. I be peeing a lot too, nigga. In 2 days, nigga. Still be old, bro. Nah, nigga, in 2 days I drunk like 3 gallons of water, nigga. You drunk 2 red gallons? Yep. I got you, Stephen. This is my nigga there, boy. You know I'm in here talking my shit. You know how I do. Cause that music's so fucking good. My girl Vamp Scarlett donated $90, bro, just to pay to see that stand-up shit, bro. Show them? I ain't gonna show them tonight. It's too late. I wanna show them when most niggas up in this bitch. I'm gonna show y'all tomorrow.
He finna cry. I always cry when I'm drunk. It's okay. Cephas is secure in the bag right now. He needs to. Shit. I ain't gonna be here for long. He gonna live longer than my ass. Secure that goddamn bag. Shit. Wow. Indulge my crazy ass. You had to indulge it for a long time, nigga. You deserve a payout. You deserve a payout, bro. You out survive my ass. Get your payout, nigga. Don't be sitting up in here playing, bro. You endure a lot, nigga. Get your payout, nigga. Don't fucking worry about these niggas. I don't give a fuck what these niggas say right now. They gonna say, oh, Steven's taking advantage. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what these niggas say. You stay here for 19 years. You only fuck with me for 3 months. You more loyal than my sister. My own Uncle Brian. You know I love Uncle Brian with my whole heart. You more loyal than all of them. 19 years. You've been loyal. You got a good heart. You got a good heart. What's your new name?
Brigadier Alpha Hefe, El Hefe, nigga.
El Hefe?
El Hefe.
Ain't that the same name of the nigga on One Piece?
Well, I don't know the name of what.
El Jefe. What the fuck is El Jefe?
El Jefe means boss in Spanish, nigga.
A boss? El Jefe. El Jefe C4. You ain't even got to put all the other shit in there. El Jefe C4. That's all you got to be called, bro. This my nigga here. Fuck everybody else. You know I love you. Fuck everybody else, bro. I love all y'all, but you know that's my nigga here. 19 years. 19 years. That's a long, nigga, I like years, bro. When niggas be with me for years, I like that shit. 19 years, that's a long time, bro. I got you. You ain't got to worry about a goddamn thing up in this bitch. See if he's a real loyal friend. I know Vamp Scarlet, you're going to be a real loyal friend too. See if this woman better stop fucking with me, brother. This woman better stop fucking with me. You already know, bro. You better tell her. Go ahead, tell her. Stop fucking with me. She gonna find out the hard way, dear. Let me stop, bro. I'm trying not to say things. I'm trying not to say things to this woman, because you know she got a fiance. I'm gonna ruin their whole relationship, bro. Bro, I'm gonna ruin their whole relationship. Bro, she was laughing. Bro, bro, you better tell this woman to stop fucking with me, bro. Dear, stop. But she too deep. She in too. Steve said she in too deep. You in too deep, Scarlett? Bro. All right. Bro, I'm having fun on this bitch, bro. Nigga, I played some of that hoe. It's alright. It's a character. We still got 100 niggas up in this bitch, bro.
You asked me why I'm doing all this. But even if I told you why, I doubt very strongly that the knowledge would change anything at all. But let's say that I take the time to explain it to you.
We was just starting to begin that relationship, bro, that friendship, bro. We was just starting to begin, bro. I like Jimmy, bro. Probably because his Chinese zodiac was a horse. Just like you. Just like Trader J. You always talking shit in this motherfucking chat. Don't give your info out, Vamp Scarlet. Because they know I like you. They're trying to get me your information. Look at these lame ass motherfuckers, bro. I love y'all so much. You be saying what they be saying to Scarlet. And they ain't say none of this shit. Bro, see, they ain't say none of this shit. Until I said Scarlet's my wife. All of a sudden, now all these niggas trying to hit Scarlet up. What's up? How you doing? That's why I don't reveal shit to these niggas about my women, bro. You see why?
These niggas is some snakes out here. I love them with my whole heart. But that Daniel Lane talks to me. They some nasty niggas just like I'm a nasty nigga. Any woman I show them to, they try to fuck Claudia. Like, any woman I show them, any woman I say I'm fucking, these niggas gonna try to fuck. These niggas is some backstabbing motherfucker. I love them. You know I do. These niggas will backstab the fuck out of me, bro. They don't give a fuck about me that much. For some pussy. I wouldn't be surprised if Versace ain't gonna get my speed.
How the fuck did you know?
Cause we brothers! That Versace, do you see Versace? Versace is a smart man, he talking shit. He talking shit, oh, Scarlet Mary. Wait, Versace gonna get Scarlet up. Cephas, you know we good at what we do. Cephas, 19 years. This is that Versace nigga. I love Versace very much. You know I love him. That nigga right there, he said he fucked the female's mother that he was fucking. He had a female he was fucking. He fucked her mother. That's the type of nigga we got up in here, bro. That's the type of nigga we got up in here, bro. You think he love me too? You don't think I don't think Versace loves me? Versace loves me. I know he do. Let pussy get into the middle. He love that pussy more, bro. He love that pussy more, bro. Just so he can say, well, I fucked her. Versace is a powerful man. We already had Cephas earlier. I told these niggas, I'm 2 spaces ahead of you. I already know before you even say anything, do anything, I already know what you're gonna do. I got that second ability, bro. I'm good at what I do, Cephas. And when me and your mind connect, nigga, we golden in this bitch, nigga. We be knowing some shit, bro. We know some shit before the shit even pop off. We know some shit gonna pop off. We can call the shit out. How fast we is, nigga? We already know what's gonna happen down the line, nigga. Odds are. That's what I'm a leader of. I'm the leader of a bunch of nasty ass. Are you gonna do a 20-year anniversary party with Cephas? No, that's next year, bro. Me and my nigga Cephas going on a cruise like a gay couple up in this bitch. We going on a cruise, bro. 20 years of friendship. That's a long ass time to know this man. Bro, Cephas, enjoy yourself. Oh, you had a block, Mr. Sauerkraut. You know that urge is gonna get to you. But the urge got to my ass. Bro, we're gonna have so much fun. Bro, you know we're gonna have a 7-bedroom man. Bro, I'm gonna invite these niggas over. We're gonna have a party. Bro, we're gonna have so much trouble. So much trouble, bro. So much trouble is coming. I'm gonna invite these niggas over here.
I know.
I'm gonna pay for their flights.
I know, I heard.
It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have some fun. You better be sure, bro. You better get your own shit.
You got better be sure.
You better get your own shit, bro.
So y'all, like he said, don't bother me.
Yeah, my door's gonna be locked.
My door's gonna be locked.
I'm gonna make sure my shit locked. I'm gonna make sure your shit locked too. If Toothy there, I'm gonna make sure my nigga Toothy shit locked too. They can do what the fuck they want downstairs. We gonna get niggas to clean the shit. Toothy ain't gonna do shit.
Y'all gonna barely see Toothy. He gonna come out. What's up?
Yeah, he gone. He gone. Nigga, I ain't gonna even do that. I'm gonna be gone. Nigga, them niggas gonna act a plump ass fool in that bitch. It'll be fun though. Don't do no nefarious shit, y'all. Don't do no illegal shit though. I wish I had a friend I knew for 20 years. You see, that's some good things you get in life. You know, in my life with so much negative that's happened, I got some couple of things that I'm so thankful for. Like my nigga C-Phone, 20 years almost next year. 20 years in high school. We didn't even like each other that much. It's crazy. God will show you, right? 20 years. Right? Aliens. 8 hours straight. Well, Cephas sought me out. Cephas tried my. That nigga kept calling me. Thank the Lord you kept calling. Most niggas are like, alright, let me stop. You kept calling. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord you kept calling, bro. 20 years later. Bro, you called me in school, tell me Mr. Turner died in the bathroom.
I'm supposed to be in class learning.
Right? Niggas say you supposed to be in class learning. Bro, you ain't lying, bro. He the one told me our teacher died. Mr. Turner. And I keep remembering what you said. We know so many niggas, bro, over these years, bro. Too many niggas. Since read the chat, brother, we trying to talk to you. Donate, and I can talk to you. I'm 55. How you doing, Anti? I'll let you come out there observing stuff.
Spells of war come from war demon, killing the village. I'm evil, they dreaming the horrible vision, their bodies are bleeding. Ghosts coming to torture your soul, some of the magic and blood is ghost. I am the hellish and devilish, grabbing the skeleton bones and putting it through your flesh. I am the demon that's coming and ripping and tapping you to death, sending the essence of black magic, looking up into the eyes of undead shades of necromantic. Putting the talisman, now I'm possessed, laying the coffin, now you put to rest, killing the preacher that's grabbing the crucifix, tries to banish the devil, your body is split. I'm stepping up through the gates of hell. In my hands are flames of Halo, blood and chest of blade. Are you ready to face your fate? Welcome to the demon gate. 60 feet red crimson blood you'll take. Fall in the dark and shade of my rip your face. Gripping and flipping and coming up through and they taking your brain and your brain. While you were running you're feeling the pain. Up in the creep show seeing the jeepers creepers. Up in your vision you see the grim reapers. No vengeance breaking the foes and then taking their life with one swing of the sight. Darkness will come through the days of night. Praise the army of the dead. Skeleton creatures living the physical once again as demon legions. Up in the ritual spirits influence me. Summon the entity of the black magic reap. Devil magic sorcery. In your dreams you'll face your fears. You away from chaos nightmares. Cut you down with a slash. Bask in darkness and I put on devil mask. Exalting the flame. Battle mark of Cain. In my hand is the fame. Those who walk the twilight path. Hunting in the flesh. I awaken in the black. Falling in the blood nest. Prince of darkness in the imagery. Demon essence enters me. Bask in hell with Mephistopheles. Magic of the battle mage. The vampire raised from the grave.
The light is fading, and the shadows are in that corner. If you start to talk, you might get some whispers back. You came here looking for comfort, you tuned in to the wrong broadcast. We're descending into the darkness with Ace the Goblin stepping on that mic, spitting the fire for you to Face your demons.
All praise to my kin, like where do I begin? As a youngin', I was bugging, fucking shit up, cause I could. Don't let me catch you up in my hood. Switch on the line, homie, what's good? Invoking Lucifer, I'm ready to slay. He my producer, he tell me what I need to say. Rapping at 6 every day. Infiltrate a masquerade. Chopping X with my blade. Get on your fucking knees and pray to a God that don't exist. And scream out loud cause you a bitch. Homie, I'm deadly sick. Now look into my eyes and what do you see? A feelingless corpse, you're nothing to me.
Chillin' with Satan, bitch. Visions of the murderess, and we smoking on the spliff. Demon blood flows through my veins. Yes, I'm on that devil shit. Demons in my house, I'm peeking from the hit. You'll be split straight from the sick. The black magic of the warlock and the witch. I ascend from the abyss, sitting in darkness. Mystic spit of hell is devilish. Lucifer sits with me in the mist. Satan open gates of hell, I'm on the list. Baptized through the devil's name, and there's no turning back from this. You can't step to us in the Leviathan. Demon of the bloody mason, every man. In the battle, your bones in your face, I'm breaking. You pray to your God while I have power of Satan. Dambala, give me the power that I beg of you. I am the sinister villain that will split you into two. Open up the portal, demons coming through. And you can't escape cause they will kill you and possess your corpse. You'll be scorched. Satan set me free with black flame torch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliffin'. I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliffin'. I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliffin'. I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliffin'. I would you with Satan, bitch. I'm chillin' with the devils in the moon too. Hit a motherfucker and that shit get crucial. When it's because you up and go through you. In their beds they heard my satanic chants. They told their parents that I was a monster in a mess. Reaper claws, demonic slash. Words are deadly, they will rip you fast. Up on the devil's night, raise the dead. Return from the grave. From my zama told you will be slain. My dagger filled with rage. Zap you to dark realm, eternal night. There is no day, eternal visions of blood rain. I bring shadows into this place. Way of the immortal killers. Grab the bloody stake, put it through your heart.
heart and you will fade out of this dimension, just into another plane. In my eyes, red bloody X on my head, mark of Cain. Hitting on my left, grab the blade, ripping out the flesh, taking your brain. Spit it over the quickness and you're feeling the magic of a black mage. Ripping them up, beast in your blood I gave. Sketching them on the death, open hell gates. Put you in a loop dimension, take your life in many ways. Demons on the earth and bring infernal flames. The destruction, hellish gaze, I'm satanic, man. I would you with Satan, bitch. Your bitch is a murderess, and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. Your bitch is a murderess, and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. Your bitch is a murderess, and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. Your bitch is a murderess, and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch.
Satan, bitch, if your face is a murderess, and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your face is a murderess, and we are smoking on the spliff. And I would you with Satan, bitch.
Lucifuge in the deific mask, foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, in the deific mask. Summoning the Akatash and the Lucifuge, I got the deific mask. Fatality, just rip them fast. And pulling your head up from where you stand, we raising hell on earth and we having a blast. Hitting them up like I was the Flash and the master of the task. You thought you went to church, but you fell in a satanic mask. Spirit scream, shattered glass, poltergeist back from the dead of the past. Seen the mystic ectoplasm. I'm in the time of this world where everyone has gone mad. I'm doing the magic, you better be glad. It's not up on you when you're gonna get spazzed. Up on the tracks of the train, I was someone that came in the crossroad demon, making them feel independent. I'm taking your brain and your eyes bleeding. Appearing at the shows of Creek, the slasher show will get you so and leave you at the creek just for you to see what the creatures come to eat. You will hear the monster speak and see the ghosts take a leap just from the bloody tree. Falling in your hoping just to death that it's a treat. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, in the deific mask. Akatash empower me, Lucifuge possessing me. The hellish key come from the beast. You saw the demon teeth, the cheapest creep tried to battle me in my sleep. Even with the bloody sight, he couldn't chop my feet. I had took the leap into the bloody sea. You will see the phantoms when I summon the dread phantom entities. Feel the cold and dreaded heat, summoning and summon thee. Ways of midnight and midday of Tiamat. As the time stops, feel the demon shock. Sorceries of Arimont, stepping up to the dark brotherhood and you walk on, taking your bones and play them to the song. Appearing is the demon of the bloody mace. The wounding split go through you, send you to another place. Different dimensions you will face. I'm quicker than you can ever think. I'm grabbing a goblet and taking a drink. Then you are hitting the sword and slash before you can blink. David cast my mind forth to ride the winds of hell. Now I have the brains of Hallel. Feel the ecstasy of the black magic spell. Akatash, one who opens the isolate way of the left hand path. Slitting them up in the bleep in the cusp of the monster in the killer mask. I summon the legions of demons you see in the shadows, they're moving too fast. Spinning the lyrics brutality, gonna be chopping your head and your thrown in the glass. Up in the hellish flames, I am a devil at last, wings black. As I put on demon mask, my foes are burnt to ash.
Akatesh, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatesh, Lucifuge in the deific mask. Foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatesh, Lucifuge in the deific mask, in the deific mask.
Well, hello, ancient goblin.
And who might you be?
Oh, no one. I'm just the one who's gonna put an end to your infernal massacre.
Oh, how confident a warrior for God thinks he stands a chance against me.
I will spill your blood, you creature of darkness.
Is that right? I have the power of darkness that can end your life in an instant. You have no chance of winning.
I don't care what spell or power you have. I will cut you down.
Very well. Let's see if you can withstand this attack. Be ready. Crimson Slash.
This attack could kill me. I have to dodge.
I see you have some speed.
That's not all I have to go against you, the Ancient One. I will make history by killing you. Take this!
What? He grabbed my sword with his bare hands. How can he have so much power?
You are a fool if you thought such attack could even hit me. You think you can kill me? You will be the one dying here.
No, I vowed a sacred promise that I would be the one to kill you, and I won't let down the ones counting on me.
How foolish. You think just because you made a promise that it would just magically make your power to a state where it rivals my own? You are gravely mistaken. Now allow me to show you true power.
His power level is rising even more, but I don't care. I just can't die here.
Now are you truly ready to battle?
Yes, strike now, Hammer of God.
You're pathetic. I see you have some powers, but it's sad you think you can defeat me with powers such as yours.
Then let's see you dodge this lightning blast.
That lightning blast is moving at warp speed. Maybe I underestimated his power. You thought you had me. You just used your best move. I do have to say, that was a clever move.
But let's see you try and stop this. 1,000 swords shall cut your flesh. Now go, infernal blades. The goblin has killed me. There is no hope for the world.
Was a myth. You thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. Invoke and sit this, sit in this, sit this, sit. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. Invoke and sit this, sit in this, sit this. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. You thought I was a myth. You read about me in your books as a kid. Monster lurking from hell ship. I'm no angel, turn my soul to devilish. On island of decadence, my soul is of satanic. I call forth Leviathan, Satan adversary consciousness. In the night I summon forth dark essence, Mephistopheles, Sithic sigillic of sorceress, venom of infernal Sabbath sacrament, my devilish form immaculate. I'm Satana, summoning of eye bliss. Listen to my voice and you shall join us in rebellion. Come and join the fallen seraphims, blackened wings and fire fists. Bring back undead shades of dark witches. In my hands are dark magic. I'm hellish. Step to the sorcerer, you'll perish. In the circle comes forth the serpent spirit. Drip from hellgate's flame lit. I'm the goblin that rise from the coffins. Fell from hell, I am indulgent. Drugger to my left nose from the bloody garden. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. Invoke and sit this, sit invoke and sit this, sit. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. Invoke and sit this, sit in this, sit this, sit. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth, but I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. in the night, I creep my nigga. Feel a full of fright when they bleed my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I'm not like you, cause my mind is sick. I just wanna rip they fucking face. They could never fuck with me, cause I come from the hellish place. I was reborn in the devil's name. Spirits will rise and erase your game. If you really thinking what I'm saying is a game, let's motherfucking play. And I would just catch you, leave you bitches slain. I'll scorch they flesh with my black flame. Pull a chainsaw, leave them dismembered like it was Leatherface. They were just up in the massacre. God's not here, there will be no rapture. So you motherfuckers will meet your demise today. Up in the night, I creep my nigga. Feeling full of fright when they bleed my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I'm not like you, cause my mind is sick. Up in the night, I creep my nigga. Feeling full of fright when they bleed my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I just wanna rip your fucking face. I just gotta be ripping faces and I leave them in amazement. Stuck in terror for the ages. Walk with H when David Andy handing me the bloody maces. Opening the grim wall, now my blood is dripping to the pages. Some motherfuckers claiming that they real but they the fakest. All these suckers really hate it cause they know that we the greatest. Test your mic, put it to the mic. You won't see it when I'm creeping in the night with the black mages. I just be taking my dagger, you will be seeing the blood splatter. Your shit doesn't matter, I'm moving it faster with my knife cause I'm the slasher. Don't give a shit about foes, I'm living the pros. You hit with a curse cause I'm the spell caster. Catching my victim, ready to blast it. Happy seeing my demons, there's no pity, you're gonna be bleeding. And all you heard was the evil laughter. They should already be knowing that I should be bringing disaster. You cannot hide, I'm gonna catch it. I will be taking you back in time and leave your body for the raptors. Leave a nigga for the raptors, for the raptors. Up in the night, I creep my nigga. Feeling full of fright when they bleed my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I'm not like you, cause my mind is sick. Up in the night, I creep my nigga. Feeling full of fright when they bleed my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I just wanna rip your fucking face. Nigga, my mind is demented, my thoughts are up on the killing. I just gotta get they blood spilling. They should've never fuck with the villain. I will be summoning the spirits and living your haunted the ghosts I hang from the ceilings. Watching your every move, up in the dark and you feel it. Time to bring a motherfucker demise, just skin peeling. I fly with Beelzebub in the bloody sky with the all-seeing eye. And the fucking sun is missing, blood coming down, the inferno's raining high. Fuck with this shit and you will die a horrible death. You will get tormented till you take your last breath. Don't even try to step, cause I'm already a million steps ahead. I read you like a book and I know how this shit ends. I'll never repent cause I embrace the sin. Rapping devil shit, you know I flow with the gin. My witch blood kin, my witch blood kin. Up in the night, I creep my nigga. Feeling full of fright when they bleed my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I'm not like you cause my mind is sick. Up in the night, I creep my nigga. Feeling full of fright when they bleed my nigga. I'm walking the black mage's way. I just wanna rip your fucking face.
Know this, every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis.
Down to the dark, I can smell their blood just like a shark. She blaze the God.
I can smell they blood when I'm chanting dark arts. Those horrors coming through, shaking up your perception from what you were taught. Take my dagger blade and I put it through your heart. Conjure essence presences in these black arts. In your home I turn to beast and you get ripped apart. Words that I'm spitting from my devilish in my black flame spark. They were left in Goblin, X'd out from the chalk. Damn Lagola creature creeping from the river with the crooked walk. Head tilted and the eyes are dark, looking to the clock as the blood drops with the clicking off the jump we lit at the night park. Token on that dro, ghost knocking at your door. You better run before you get caught, but it's too late cause blood drips down the walls and you got hit up with the claw. You hearing the screaming, the bodies are bleeding. You see in my eyes of a demon, I rip your head off. I am the Satanist up in the right of the blasphemous, breaking the hellish and wreaking the havoc. The planet we flaming and hearing the devil's talk, nigga. Wreaking the havoc, the planet we flaming and hearing the devil's talk, nigga, talk, nigga. wreaking the havoc, the planet we flaming, and hearing the devil's talk, nigga, talk, nigga. My lyrics are evil and worse at the banish. I am of a legion, we are the forsaken. We hit them with slashing, their bodies are crashing from the top. Their bodies are splatting, my fingers embedded with the power stiffing, crashing the heavens. I'm going on a nice stop. What I really wasn't killing you, we're dealing with the villain, but it's gonna get a pin about the second from the center. They're tripping and they're flipping when I'm under the possession of a the conjuration. When I'm grabbing on the planet of a witch, and my fingers are returning to the wicked and the mention. Motherfuckers on some other shit and they bitching, coming in and bringing on the killing of a second, seeing they demise in my goblin visions. Them niggas are bitches, claiming they real, but they quickly switching. But I ain't tripping, it's good riddance. In my goblin music, niggas are the realest. We end up saiyajins and breaking limits, looking into those black mirrors, seeing the faces of the spirits, screams of the ghost. Can you hear it? Follow me to a creep dimension, writing the spells of bewitching. Follow me to a creep dimension, writing the spells of bewitching. Man, I'm mine on this blood, pulling hard like a fiend, and they got me in my zone. Fuckers don't mean shit to me. Fuck. Fuckers don't mean shit to me. Fuck. Hashatan, 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 Hashadim, Hashatan, Hashadim, Hashatan, Hashadim. Blazing, skating through the streets, vibration shake beneath. We got hearts that's villainous. I spray spit that's venomous. I straight spit with a mind full of wickedness. Every time I first saw what was gonna happen before they did it. In my dreams that are prophetic and psychic, cause I'm a witch that's on some other shit. I sit alone within my circle of magic. I'm feeling this madness, horror from the ghosts and blood splash. Within me lives the spirits of rebellion. Chant the spell, open mouth to hell. My enemies failing, they will go up and smoking air. Seen a scary face and they filled with fear. And to all you bitch ass motherfuckers, your intentions cannot enter here. I will smash their Christian effigy and tell them that the real gods are here. Buddha shed a tear, cause mankind cannot see clear. Baron Samadi, bringing voodoo necromancy, so you can portal jump like Scorpion with a spear. Goblin music, GBM, that's what I rap.
Dark Brotherhood.
I've been selling out the same dope house since the age of 16, shuffling out.
GBM, we out. GBM, and we out.
He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the void.
Still love the way you're playing. Follow the leader calmly and represent for yourself. Hands in your pockets is constant. Constantly cautious is common. Keep it inferred for the charges. I'm dirt and I'm garbage. Earth is an orbit. I'm walking in circles often. I heard someone thought I was awesome. I coughed and laughed at myself. No one enjoyed it. I stick my dick in the toilet and piss on my shoes. I'm addicted to microphones. Watch me spit on the mic I wore. Spit on my soul and take a walk with me down roads of tar. Love that flow, the way they ride the guitar. My hands on your chest, enjoy the feeling. Got lots of feeling. Life is a lot to fit in. Put in this whipped and fern. I woke up in these arms. The smell warm, air steamy. Aired you in the AM. Didn't hear a word you were saying. Looking stupid for silly games. Still love the way you're playing. Calm and mellow, wanna level with you. Let me level with you. I'm trying to get to the devil with you. In the brightest flashes possible. Love the way that you rock. It got me as high as possible. Said it before because it's true. Standing right next to you in a cold embrace. Distant look on your face. Told me it was great. I felt it. I woke up in these arms. The smell warm, air steamy. Aired you in the AM. Didn't hear a word you were saying. Looking stupid for silly games. Still loving the way you're playing. I woke up in these arms. The smell warm, air steamy. Aired you in the AM. Didn't hear a word you were saying. Looking stupid for silly games. Still loving the way you're playing. Loving the way you're playing. I woke up in these arms. The smell warm, air steamy. Aired you in the AM. Didn't hear a word you were saying. Looking stupid for silly games. Still loving the way you're playing. Still loving the way you're playing. I woke up in these arms, the smell warm, air steamy. Aired you in the AM. Didn't hear a word you were saying. Looking stupid for silly games. Still loving the way that you're playing. Still loving the way you're playing. Lilith.
verses. This is Thug Versus, I thought you knew. No sound came out, and you don't know who hit you, but you got put down quick. Now you're dead, dreaming about 2006. Back gold, hit your boys in the dome. Now you're gone from the nickel-bladed chrome. More haters thinking that they can stop me, but I switched it up and made you sloppy. They gon' dress you up and send you to church, but you ain't hopping out of that, you coming out of a hearse. And when they read your eulogy, word gon' pass, you got stung by C. Another dead in a line of fire, wasn't drafted but enlisted and got retired. Now you know what's the deal. R.I.P. chill, we kept on kill. This is Thug Versus. R.I.P. Versus. Just got word from my lawyer, he say the most that I can get is 1:30 today. Appreciate your DA, finally something real. And the judge showed a baller how she feel. Now it's time to celebrate. Life is good, yeah, life is great. About to hit downtown, chill for a little bit. My cap 3/4 back, man, I'm legit. Niggas looking at me crazy as these gals stare me down, and they choosing the thugs as the club pumps the sound out the speakers. Why? Cause I'm the shit, and the top it off, a nigga rich. 8 gals to a head, time to do what I do. This time up on a baller and the crew will shoot. Drinking, and they straight loving me though. It's about a Lil X, now they ready to go to my crib. This is Thug Versus. Shot Versus. This is Thug Versus. R.I.P. Versus.
Now we look towards the future. That's all you can do. Time ain't never going backwards, nigga. You might as well save your time.
Me and him talk about the past. You the only YouTuber who I don't think is a pedo. Everyone else is sus. You funny. You talk shit about me being a pedo multiple times. They talk about the past so much because they don't have a future. Goddamn, Miles.
Right? God damn. Maybe they just want to relive the good times. Just think about good times. My nigga said they ain't got no future.
Some of these niggas don't got no future.
Some of these niggas lost hope.
But I ain't lost hope yet. Response to stories from the past integrated to what was going on in the episode. Yeah, you're right. I know you lying about the nostalgia. You will get crying every time you get reminded of deep, sentimental stuff, especially about your grandma. I don't cry about my grandma. So stop downplaying. Your whole platform is reminiscing. No, it's not. No, it's not. Motherfucker, you have the most terrible analysis skills. Just like you said earlier, I always mention Wishbone when Steve was here. That's a blatant lie. Like, no, that's not true, bro. I don't just be sitting here every stream talking about my grandma, nigga. I mention that and move on. You obsessed with the past. I'm not obsessed with the past, brother. Every live stream, me and him got in an argument about nonsense. Yeah, every live stream. Like, he don't like being told he wrong about shit. Y'all like reading Rainbow? Look up in the sky. It's a butterfly.
Never seen one episode of that.
You full of shit.
Damn. Well, I gotta be full of shit because I never seen one episode. I was always a JJ the Jet Plane.
What the fuck is that?
Bro, you know who JJ the Jet Plane?
No.
Nigga, it's like Thomas the Train with planes.
I know what you're talking about. I seen it. You just reminded me. I was here for the last stream, but you definitely asked him about Wishbone the time before. No. See, just tell him, man. I'm tired of arguing with him.
He did not.
Thank you, bro.
It was my first time ever hearing a Wishbone.
Thank you, bro. If I tell him that, he gonna argue. He don't listen. Man, you been on here how many times this year on live stream? What, 45 times? This year or last year? I ain't never talked to you about no motherfucking Wishbone. that show has never been brought up on my stream ever. Matter of fact.
Until we start talking about dog shows and dog movies.
Nigga, no, what you must think, what he think, you know what it is? Golden Retriever. What that nigga name? Airbud. That's what I mentioned. That's why I mentioned.
Airbud.
That's why I mentioned with his ass.
I was a one and done with Airbud.
One and done.
Airbud wasn't all that.
Bro, you been disrespectful now.
They was doing too much. Airbud in space. Like, come on now.
Bro, they did all Airbuds, bro. Airbud soccer.
Enough.
Airbud football. Airbud motherfucking porn, nigga. You know, the mother don't have the audacity to say he don't be crying about old shit like his grandma. I haven't cried about my grandma here the longest, motherfucker. The future is Siggers will become a millionaire while the trolls punch the air. Them niggas gonna be upset. Purple mattresses is a lifesaver. Just can't do doggy style on it. Oh, thank you, Miss Mandy, for that picture in my mind. Ziggy talking Airbud was corny to me. Now you talking shit.
No, they were just doing too much. Airbud babies and shit like that. Like, come on now. They want to keep it all in the family?
So you can make more movies.
Enough with the retriever. Oh, they should have did more Cujos.
That nigga dude got that too familiar, Mage. He be getting mad about nonsense. It be nonsense. The boy gets so upset about it. It be pure nonsense, bro.
You remember that dog training guy that used to mess with the dogs? He used to hit the dogs like that?
No.
What's that dude's name? It was a show that used to come on. He used to be training dogs. He used to be hitting them dogs. He used to try to control the dog. It was a popular show. I can't think of the dude's name.
What's up, Drill Baby Drill? Plan on Bean around for another 5 years. I'm like, what the fuck is Bean?
The dog whisperer.
I never seen that shit. What's up, Wes? Okay, but every time I'm in this hole and you reminisce of talking about old shit, in all cases, I'm talking about old shit memory. Bro, the point is, bro, you can talk about old shit. Like, bro, why is this a big deal to him? Okay, mother sucker. Okay, bro. Did I say never talk about old shit? I never said never to talk about old shit, bro. I just don't be sitting here reminiscing about old shit all the time. That's what all I said, bro. Talking about old shows and movies, old shit memory. But it's not nostalgia. You're just talking about old shows. Oh my God. Bro, you want to be right so bad. You right. Okay, must be right, bro. I'm wrong.
He was smacking the shit out of people's dogs.
He grabbed up this lady Chihuahua one time, and Chihuahua and the lady both had to look like, this legal? I know that every time you get on somewhere on chat, Mage feels like he needs to interfere. What's up, Jacob Myers? Nigga trying to regulate your conversation, right, Mage? Like, nigga, like, bro, it's a conversation. People mention things, and then I talk about things. What's up, the Don? I'm not sitting here reminiscing about the past like that. I talk about it maybe once or twice, move on.
Too soon.
Me and him talk about the past because he been around for 21 years. So we talk about the past and we move on. You say an old story, then move on. I don't know why this is a big deal with him. Like this. The mental health is not good, brother. You have to do luxury to defend yourself verbally, and we have to depend on you reading shit right. But what you mean reading shit right? But it's not a big deal, mother sucker. Like, why are you still talking about this? Like, bro, it's not a big deal. Like, who cares? Like,
what a raging bull.
Lord have mercy, nigga. Oh, you got an interview for $25 an hour? Monday? Well, I pray you make that shit, Miles. What's up, Raging Bull? Nigga, like I said, never talk about old shit. Like, bro, you gonna talk about old shit. That's part of life. You fucking clown. Shut the fuck up. Be quiet, nigga. God damn. Talking about stupid shit that don't even fucking matter. So how you doing today, bro?
I'm fine.
Long time I see you higher than a motherfucker. First of all, we not smoking green, bro. We smoking CBD. That nigga on that shit, Miles. Let me get you out for 24 hours, Schroeder. You annoying me, bitch. You always annoy me, ho. Get the fuck out, ho. Can't make this shit the fuck up. Yeah, the motherfucker changed the whole goddamn conversation. Just kept talking about the same shit. Like, nigga, oh my God. He can't be wrong. Something wrong with the boy, mental health. He can't be wrong about shit. Next time you mention the past, I'm gonna say, like, nigga, who cares? I didn't say not to mention the past. I'm saying being stuck on the past. I'm listening to my new Final Fantasy music. You hear that? It's very calming. Bro, why you hating?
All I said is something.
Something what? You ever had someone do that shit?
No, because motherfuckers know.
Right? You be ready to fight.
Don't do no shit like this. You knock my glasses off, it's a problem. This is a problem. Fucking with my glasses like fucking with my balls.
Right.
I need my eyes. I can't see. We're gonna have a real problem.
Leave my name over here with me. Motherfucker! Brock, man, rest in peace, my boy Graham. Who's that? Run back and say, how are you, Cephas?
I'm fine.
Love you long time. Why the fuck are you mentioning J-Bo? He's not even a mod, bro. Why are you mentioning old shit? Leave J-Bo the fuck alone, bro. He ain't said shit to you, nigga. What the fuck? I'm gonna yell at these niggas. Thank you, Eli. I got this code $15 from Didi. Oh, he said you're next. Well, leave him alone, J-Bo. Why the fuck you fucking with him for? What's up, little swan? These niggas gonna give me a stroke on this bitch, bro. You bought some pants for me? Huh? Oh yeah, you bought it for me? Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Cephas.
It's gonna blow us the fuck up and do this shit again.
How's that gonna blow us up?
It's grease. When you put meat on there, it's great grease. It's coming from that's a fire.
Oh, okay.
Grease get on fire, kaboom. It's a gas.
That's what happened the other night when I was cooking that burger. Some grease got on that shit. That shit said whoosh.
Exactly. And I know you gonna try to put water on it to put it out, huh?
No. You gotta get the orange juice.
Okay. Get the fire. Don't put no water on the grease fire. I seen somebody do that shit one time. That shit. I said, oh shit.
I'm not talking about stupid ass Miles. Eat shit. You fucking piece of shit. That's probably that bitch give you disease, nigga. No, I'm sorry, Miles.
A spark of hate in our feeding. Open the sky blue, turn blood evenly. Never born was house sleeping, never born was house crafting it. The bafflement slaughtered the lamb god in the blackest pits. Wicked and making the flesh bleed, the children of Jesus, lambs bleed whenever I please them. Take them up for the long altar, praise Jesus, and the Prince of Egypt, twins of evil. Love us what he gave to those 12 type people, disciples, living lives that are see-through. We are gods, we don't need souls.
I'm torture, my mind skills nice. Hey, but that line shit over, the line horse, OD, where's life? These niggas voted, we fucking forfeit. Out the ball so below, so hard. This nigga don't understand that we started. Stack the bodies straight for the altar. Me and my niggas dead, don't falter. These late bones and life-size course is necessary for the drought. Yo, for niggas deep clout, know what we about. Control ought to leave them out. No sneezing now, no sicko please. I don't wanna be that now. It's the alter ego feast about. True Prince of Egypt now.
Please, come on out! It'll be so much worse if you hide! Where are you? Where are you? Do you have any idea what they'll do if I don't find you?
This is no time for sticking fingers here. It's not what he's taking out, my dear, but rather what he's putting in. Duck and cover!
So, yo, I'm that torture. My mind skills nice, I'm Doria. And Lance Rosa. You wanna OD, that's your doorstep. What's the life of an image? If most these guys fucking forfeit. Yo, I risen bodies, late bones, life size, yeah, course shit. And necessary job for these niggas need clout, yo. Take the solving, I gotta weave them out. Use bodies and revolvers, we bleach them down. Niggas know how we come down. It's Egypt now, the sacrificial lamb. No sheeps around. A real wolf, sacrificial heat is down. Raw's lamb, 42 parallels. Understand the sacrifice altar. I understand the children of worthless. The joys of Baalel until bleeding them out. Yo, so sad, but I have to go. It has to go. I'm selling everything has to go. So time to go. Red dot. Mr. Diablo when you lost in that red box. To the depth, the demons eat secretly. Inside the vacancy, my body's a chest. Yeah, what a treasure be. You need that key, then get it featherly. Sky blue, turning the blood evenly. Ever saw, it's the dust of kings. never born. I was taught how to create that organ shit. I take baths, I have to. I can't dig up the fucking graves. The Lord's past, my sword's glass.
Y'all, you know how we do. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Do what we do and did it to win. Blessed for the record, you playing games, but this is chess, not checkers. You are a lame, you ain't a king. This ain't a game, it is a test, but I'm still playing to win. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. I'm sitting inside of your broken computer, playing with gizmos. I am the knowledge inside of the gizmo. I am the mind behind all of your tech. I live between the lines, yes. Spiritual, yeah. The spiritual reality that you encounter is true. Who is behind it? Who knows me? Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. I am a lizard man, lizard king. Off with their heads, fuck what they said. No trial either, I'm seeing red. Sieve, you better believe we live among you in secret, keeping an eye on you. Demiurge, watch me splurge, salt in your wound, salt of the earth. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, take that to your, yeah. I am a lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. 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 I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. Lizard man, lizard king. Do what we do and did it to win. Blessed for the record, you playing games, but this is chess, not checkers. You are a lame, you ain't a king. This ain't a game, it is a test, but still I'm playing to win. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. Lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, 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 lizard king, yeah?
Know this, every non-brother and sister is a child of Sithis.
Down to the dark. I can smell their blood just like a shark. Supplies to God.
I can smell they blood when I'm chanting dark arts. Those horrors coming through, shaking up your perception from what you were taught. Take my dagger blade and I put it through your heart. Conjure essence presences in these black arts. In your home I turn to beast and you get ripped apart. Words that I'm spitting from my devilish in my black flame spark. They were left in Goblin, X'd out from the chalk. Damn Laguna creature creeping from the river with the crooked walk. Head tilted and the eyes are dark, looking to the clock as the blood drops with the clicking off the jump. We lit at the night park, token on that dro. Ghost knocking at your door. You better run before you get caught, but it's too late cause blood drips down the walls and you got hit up with the claw. You hearing the screaming, the bodies are bleeding. You see in my eyes of a demon, I rip your head off. I am the Satanist up in the right of the blasphemous, breaking the hellish and wreaking the havoc. The planet be flaming and hearing the devil's talk, nigga. Wreaking the havoc, the planet be flaming and hearing the devil's talk, nigga. Talk, nigga. Wreaking the havoc, the planet we flaming and hearing the devil's talk, nigga. Talk, nigga. My lyrics are evil and words of the banish. I am a legion, we are the forsaken. We hit them with slashing, their bodies are crashing from the top. Their bodies are splatting, my fingers embedded with the power still crashing the heavens. I'm going on a night stop. What I wrote it wasn't killing you, we're dealing with the villain, but it's gonna get a pin about the second from the center. They're tripping and they're flipping when I'm under the possession of a the conjuration. When I'm grabbing on the planet of a witch and my feelings are returning to the wicked and the midget. Motherfuckers on some other shit and they bitchin', coming in and bringing on the killing of a sick, seeing they demise in my goblin visions. Them niggas are bitches, claiming they real, but they quickly switching. But I ain't tripping, it's good riddance. In my goblin music, niggas are the realest. We are them sages and breaking limits, looking into those black mirrors, seeing the faces of the spirits, screams of the ghost. Can you hear it? Follow me to a creep dimension, writing the spells of bewitching. Follow me to a creep dimension, writing the spells of bewitching. Man of mine on this blood, pulling hard like a fiend, and they got me in my zone. Fuckers don't mean shit to me. Fuck. Fuckers don't mean shit to me. Fuck. Hashatan, 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 Hashadim, Hashatan, Hashadim, Hashatan, Hashadim. Blazing, skating through the streets, vibration shake beneath. We got hearts that's villainous. I spray spit that's venomous. I straight spit with a mind full of wickedness. Every time I first saw what was gonna happen before they did it. In my dreams that are prophetic and psychic, cause I'm a witch that's on some other shit. I sit alone within my circle of magic. I'm feeling this madness, horror from the ghosts and blood splashing. Within me lives the spirits of rebellion. Chant the spell, open mouth to hell. My enemies failing, they will go up and smoking air. Seen a scary face and they filled with fear. And to all you bitch ass motherfuckers, your intentions cannot enter here. I will smash the Christian effigy and tell them that the real gods are here. Buddha shed a tear, cause mankind cannot see clear. Baron Samedi, bringing voodoo necromancy, so you can portal jump like Scorpion with a spear. Goblin music, GBM, that's what I rap.
Dark Brotherhood.
I've been selling out the same dope house since the age of 16, shuffling out.
GBM, we out. GBM, and we out.
He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the void.
Boys and girls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I'm Reno, your master of ceremonies. Got lots of stuff going down post-apocalyptic these days. Here's some of the latest news. I've been getting more and more reports of these mercenary maniacs from Talon Company, especially in the downtown DC area. If you see these hombres, steer clear. Whatever
Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This liberation through flames. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This the liberation through flames. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the thing. Illumination, ripping the matrix, breaking the chains, removing the veil. I come from the hill. I am a friend with fire and bringing the magical spells. I summon the Lucifer, he is my brother, but ones of the darkness and bringing the knowledge and light. Seeing our devil wings and we take flight. Turning to free you off in the corruption. Through the powers of darkness, I will never die when I burst in the flames of the fire combustion. Walking the path of the isolate individual consciousness. Feeling a storm of set prints of darkness. Magic means to ascend. Black is the color of knowledge hidden. Azazel hands me the blade. Summon forth undead shades. Bringing the spirits of the shadow wave. I am the goblin resurrected. Resurrected goblin gonna hex. Fall into my spell of a hex. And you thinking that it's fiction. Then I will send you to the realm of ghost apparitions. I am a devil. I'll take a joyride in your physical vessel. Underneath the moon, I am the Druge. Praying to a god, you are a fool. I bled on the sigil that will summon Lucifuge. In the ritual, I will raise from the tomb. I am the master of the doom. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This liberation through flames. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. Look me in my eyes, you see the flame. In this world I came to liberate. To the elites I bring a deadly fate. Showing them rushing and swinging the deck and decapitate. Chanting the incantation and watching them disintegrate and burning down the Christian place. Blood dripping on the page. Do not listen to what the media say. Steady putting lies in your brain. They got your mind in the prison. They made you believe in religion. I'm spitting it cryptic, looking up at the constellation crucifixion. I'm disappearing with the instant transmission. Up in my dream, having the murderous vision. Bringing the Armageddon. Something special about the day of reckoning. They are gonna bleed for what they have done to you and me. In the neck, sucking blood is the fang of the vampire. Channel the wicked essence in my dagger. Creeping, gonna slash ya. I'm the spell caster, taking your move like Taskmaster. I'm spitting the wicked and spitting, I'm killing you wanna be rappers. You coming up to my wicked mountain mobbing. You and your whole team will be meeting a terror goblin. Over my book of black and magic, looking behind me and the world is crashing in the blood rains. The necromantic skeletons are raising from the graves. Waging an undead army to be putting an end to the mind plague. You have the power of everything in your own brain. Use your mind and break from the chains. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This liberation through flames. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames.
Chillin' in the hood with my people. Refills the E-pills, yeah, I already know how the weed feels. Spin said it's mathematical. Left the girl with the sabbatical. She glad I pulled out when I did though. She loved the kid, yo. Threw out a dildo for real, yo. Shorts down to the steel toe. Who really ill though? Y'all lie, but it's mostly the Gandhi. My new wife is that Asti Spumante. You getting married to the game like Jumanji. I'm sipping lemonade in the shade by a palm tree. Picture round tree style, freestyle zombie. Gandhi. List of places you can find me. Queensboro, Queensboro. Might sit by a pond like I'm thorough. Queen, this is the rhyme style, sonny. Tryna work my way to the prime time money. 1 down, 9 down, 5 times 20. 5'9" Tim's on 5'5" ugly. Big baby, got my hand on the labia. Habeas corpus, I'm a corpse in Arabia. Pouring Bangladesh, scum in America. Word, I'm just scum in America. Been on the bottom and the cash from the grams or a Grammy. Keep the grams handy and thank your grandmammy, or else you could get took like candy from a baby, but not the big baby. Nah, never that, not the big baby. Late night show with the rap George Lopez, pulling by the back door with crack whores and dope heads, black jeans and croquettes. It's like a uniform. Flip the script from Sanskrit to cuneiform. 40-year-old rappers move with the coolie on. I'm in the back of a limo eating grape poupon. I've been rhyming since the mayor was Julian. Rhyming since Bloomberg. You sitting in your room, nerd. Holla, big baby. Do a lot of things, make the chickens go crazy. Holla, big baby. Do a lot of things, make the chickens go crazy. Holla, big baby. Do a lot of things, make the chickens go crazy. Holla, big baby. Do a lot of things, make the chickens go crazy. Holla, big baby. Big baby. Y'all rhyme for white girl, I rhyme for Sean Price. Y'all line by white girl, I rhyme like 5 mics. Remind him of Mike Tice, find him a mic bite. Rappers that hard might be found with the nightlight. Fuck around, I win 6 rings like Mike Mike. Grew up with a knife, I could slice a nice slice. Nah, but yo, chill, they got me non-violent. Found me at the park, so you found me start wildin'. My bad, that's that immigrant speak. Only eat on the meat that the immigrants eat. Grew up on healthy diet of chickens with beef. They're like Gandhi, yo, why you talk a lot of shit? I said, yo, why you look like Peja Stojakovic? Ma, why you look like Marshawn Lynch? Last time I saw, I ain't ever hard on since. Seem like Gandhi, you keeping it too real. I put on a K-Fire and she switching to Drew Hill. Damn it, I'm too ill, too skilled. If I don't get hands on money, then who will? Mahama, damn, I'm up in the game now. Never be the same now, shine off the chain. Blow, whole team like how? That's right, all my homies haters see me on the block and they do opponents favors.
Alright, hold the music just for a second. Okay. Because somebody needs to vent a little, we're gonna have an example for you guys. Welcome in D6, the angry black man. You're gonna be witnessing some furious transmutation of energy and comedy. Enjoy.
Love you, Natalie. You just gotta understand, I cuss people out. Goddamn, I'm a dragon. You fucking pussies. I cuss people out. God damn it. I know Natalie believe me. I don't think Natalie don't believe me. I'm just saying, what she said at that time made my ass itch. I'm like, what the fuck you mean that's weird to record? I thank the Lord I recorded this shit. But the reason why I know that woman lied on me about sexual assault to Kator is because a lot of comedians was asking, when one comedian asked me if she was my girlfriend, because she talked to me the whole night. I didn't talk to her first, Decatur. She talked to me first. In front of Big Lou, the whole night, for an hour. And then she went on stage, and she's the host. And the whole night she was talking about how she sucked dick, how she's a hoe, how she used to love sucking dick. One of the comedians asked me, hey, is that your girlfriend? Because they seen her talking to me. I didn't talk to her first. She talked to me first. They seen her talking to me the whole night.
So one of the comedians said, "Hey, is that your girlfriend?" I said, "No." The comedian said, "Yeah, because she's really putting it out there. All she's talking about is sucking dick." I said, so that was the same female that lied about sexual assault. The female, that whole act was about how she used to be a hoe and she sucked dick and all types of dick. And she said that night that after she talked about dick all night, that I sexually harassed her. I grinded on her sexually several times. She told me to stop and I wouldn't stop. That's the lie that bitch told. That's why I believe in God, J-Bo. The same night that she lied and said that bullshit is the same night I got on tape. And I have all my interactions, well not all my, but before I left the club, I have the interaction with her on tape. And I never said anything sexually suggestive to her. I didn't say, "Hey ho, let's go fuck, let's go suck. You say you like sucking dick, come suck this big black dick." I ain't said none of that shit. I was cordial, kind, and sincere. I have it on tape. The bitch lied. So J-Bo, let me ask you this question, my love. Why would I have that recorded? Why would I have that moment recorded? The bitch lied. The bitch said that I committed a sexual assault. Magically, I have the moment where I talked to her before I left the club on tape, proving my innocence. Kind of like God is protecting me, right? Because y'all know how nasty I am on live stream. You know I talk nasty on this bitch. So if a female came out and said, "Well, D6 said this, D6 did this," 90% of y'all would have believed that shit. Why? Because I do live streams talking nasty. That's my character. I talk nasty. So if I didn't have this evidence on tape, y'all wouldn't have believed my ass. Y'all sure wouldn't. Y'all wouldn't have believed my ass. Magically, I got this evidence on tape. Gotta keep the evidence of her. Degenerate check activated. What the hell is a pig pie? What the fuck you asking me for, Cooper? I don't know. I love being drunk as fuck, but makes sense. It's nasty, right, Kenobi? Of course I'm gonna record a confrontation, Sushi, because when he doesn't look at my evidence, I'm gonna use that in the compilation. I already know what's gonna happen, Sushi. I'm a shining Zodiac King. I already know what's gonna happen. He ain't gonna want to look at my evidence to prove that that bitch is lying. Well, the first time I went to the club and he said the bitch is lying, well, no, he said that the female said something and I'm saying something. I didn't know I had the evidence in my cell phone. So he was like, what can I do? I can't do anything. It's just your word versus my wife's word. What the fuck you gonna do when I say, hey, my brother, I got the evidence your wife's lying to you? You think he's gonna say his Chinese zodiac is a rabbit? No offense, Theron, but rabbits, they like they wives, they like their girl, they don't want no problems. They don't want no problems, so guess what he gonna do? I don't even wanna watch it. I don't even want, yeah, of course you don't wanna watch it, because you're gonna know that bitch lying to you. I already know what's gonna happen. He gonna say, I don't even wanna watch it. Of course you don't wanna watch it. You know the bitch lying to you now. I got the evidence she lying to you, bro. I don't even wanna watch it. I'm good, I don't wanna. Okay, so I'm gonna go to level 2. I'm gonna go to level 2. I already know what he gonna do before he do it. I already know. Prove me wrong when I go to the club this month. Prove me wrong. Be like, okay, bro, let me watch it. Yeah, okay, let me see what happened. Come on. I'm gonna prove my innocence. I'm gonna prove my innocence. I'm gonna show y'all right now. I'm gonna show y'all how I'm gonna prove my innocence. I'm gonna show y'all right now. I know y'all don't care about this. This is my auntie Ann and my godmother. I know y'all don't care about this, but I'm gonna show y'all how I'm gonna prove my innocence. That night, the female, I'm gonna show y'all the confrontation on tape first. I'm gonna show y'all, I know y'all don't care about this. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all the confrontation first.
Say what she told me. I rubbed up on her.
Yeah.
So that's what she told you?
Here. My wife, last time he was here, said she did something inappropriate to her.
So what he's telling Big Lou is, the last time Sickness was here, my wife told me that Sickness did something inappropriate to my wife. I know I'm showing y'all the same thing, but I'm gonna show y'all how I'm gonna catch these niggas in these lies. I know y'all don't care about it. I care about it because someone's lying about sexual assault. So I'm gonna show y'all how I'm gonna catch these niggas in lies. Y'all can go ahead, log off. I know y'all do not care. I care because people is lying about sexual assault. I was sexually assaulted as a child. So I'm going to, I'm not playing with this shit. I'm not playing with this shit. So I'm gonna show y'all this shit. Y'all know, I know y'all don't give a fuck. I'm gonna show y'all.
My wife, last time he was here, said she did something inappropriate to her.
Say what she told me. I rubbed up on her.
Yeah.
So that's what she told you just now in text?
She told me this before, and I double checked your name.
What you mean she told you this before? I've come here 2 times. I have witnesses. He was here. This is my manager.
I'm not saying, I'm just telling you what
I've come here. No.
You heard him? He was like, look, I understand what you're telling me. I'm just telling you what my wife told me. And it's not even his wife. They're not even married. So he's lying already. But that's what he said. I'm going to catch them in lies. I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to catch them in lies. Watch. And Big Lou ain't doing a good job of what he's supposed to do.
Asset that we did her, when he inquired about her out there, I saw the way your body language, something was off right there when he inquired. He was just asking about this, she's still the one that's holding. Right. We had never seen or anything of that nature. There was another African American guy quarantining at the time, and since then we hadn't had a chance to come back over here. So apparently, what's going on, none of that shit happened. None of that shit happened. I felt something out there walking over anyway. I don't know what
I'm thankful Big Lou said nothing like that happened, but outside, Big Lou's talking about something that's not on tape. when I first came to the comedy club with Big Lou, the young man was like, "Are y'all leaving?" Me and Big Lou said, "No, we going out for a cigarette." The young man y'all just seen, he said, "That's good because it's a comedy night." And I said, "Yeah, I know, I'm the comedian." Because he said, "It's a comedy night, so don't leave." I said, "I know, I'm the comedian." And then he asked about me, and he said he's the host. And I said, "What happened to the female host?" Which is his wife or girlfriend. So when I asked about that, when I said, when he told me he's the host, I said, "Oh, what happened to the female that was the host?" And he said, "Bro, that's my wife." And he just walked off. "That's my wife." So that was before. Now we leaving the club, y'all. Remember, I was supposed to be grinding on her.
Freestyle. Freestyle.
Let's clean up.
Rebirth.
Hey.
Now I left the club.
I told you, Lou. I told you, Lou.
Yes, you did that.
Lou was a little nervous. He was like, "Don't say too much shit."
Y'all see now? That's why I showed y'all all that shit. You see all that shit that bitch lied about? After the set, I was grinding on. You heard what she said on the goddamn phone, right? After that set, they invited me to the showcase. You heard her invite me to the showcase. I said, "Don't lie. I'm going to get Judge Judy if you lie." You see the tall man is there, right? The same tall man that's in this clip right here, right? Remember, I was supposed to come grind on her after I got off the stage. Remember? She just said that. It's time to give her a pop, right, Wayne Scott? You heard what she just said? You seen the clip right now, right? We talked about Spirit Halloween where she worked at, and then I left. This is why I'm gonna show her bitch ass boyfriend. So we're gonna see the lie. We're gonna see the lie, y'all. We're gonna see the lie. They lying, y'all. They lying. Y'all see the lies? Now this is the question, J-Bo. This is the question. Why I got the whole night on tape? Why did you record that though? Natalie, ain't that a beautiful question you just asked me? I don't know, Natalie. I just record everything now. I don't know why I record. That's just such a random interaction. Why did I record it? Now the female lied about that night, and I actually have it on tape. Why did I record that event? That wasn't a big event. That wasn't something worth recording, but I recorded it. And it's the same exact night the young lady said that I sexually assaulted her. It's like God knew that shit was gonna happen. It's like God, and I know y'all don't believe in God. All of y'all don't believe in God, but I do. Why would I record that shit? Like, why would I record that? For what? For what? And magically, that's the same night the young lady said I sexually assaulted her. And now I got the whole night on tape. That proves my innocence. That's why I believe in God. That's why I believe in psychic premonitions. That's why I'm crazy as cat shit. For shit like what you just seen. You heard her on tape. She said you had a great set. You got off stage. You pinned me against the wall. You were grinding on me. You heard what she just said after the open mic. You kept grinding against me. You heard what she just said, right? I just showed what happened after the open mic. And God is grace. The young man that was tall, he actually came on stage while I was doing my set. He came on stage. The same tall guy that at the same clip, I showed him, so you know it's the same night. So they came in line and said, well, it's a different night. The same tall man that was there when she invited me to the showcase is the same young man that when I was talking to her, I said, all right, bro, have a good night. You got good energy, bro. I love you, bro. Ain't that shit weird? Ain't that weird? Why would I record that? Why? Why would I record that? And it's the same exact night where she said, nah, that's the night that you try to sexually assault me. It's the same exact night. That's why I believe in God right there. Little coincidences like that. Right there. Right there, Natalie. Thank you again, Robbie, for the $1. I'm gonna get off here soon. I'm gonna put the timer on soon. 13 people have donated tonight. Thank you guys. Now I showed y'all all of that because this month is gonna be the month I'm gonna go back to that comedy club and prove my innocence. We gonna see what the lies they gonna make up. They gonna make up some more lies. We gonna see the lies they make up now. Yes, you can post that, man, Mage. You can post that. Go ahead, Mage. You didn't let her know she was being recorded either. Weird. Why would I let her know she was being recorded? I don't know why I recorded it. I don't know why. I was just having a random conversation with her about where she works. Damn, you still alive? Not for long, honey. Right, Mage? I record everybody conversations, Mrs. Sabine. Everybody. Nelly talking about it. It's weird that she didn't let her know she's being recorded. Like I'm gonna say, hey dear, I'm recording you from my YouTube. Let's have a conversation. I'm recording you from my YouTube. Why would I tell her that, Natalie? This exonerates me, Natalie. Hello? Good thing I didn't tell her ass she was being recorded. This fucking exonerates me. There's no fucking recording laws in Houston, Texas, honey. But he brings up a good point, Natalie. He's not being a shit stirrer. Why the fuck would you even say that dumb shit? You didn't even let her know she was being recorded. What the fuck that mean? She lied about a sexual assault, Natalie. What the fuck? It ain't be no shit stirrer. He's telling you the truth. Because I think the same shit. Why would you even say that dumb shit? You didn't even let her know she being recorded. Well, who gives a fuck? The bitch lied about a sexual assault. The fuck? And some say you have to do that though. In some states, not in Houston, J-Bo. Don't click ride. In some states, not in Houston, Texas, motherfucker. Look it up. These niggas here. Right, Mage? We said what the fuck at the same time. I wasn't instigating anything. No, you was instigating. Because why the fuck would you even say that dumb shit? You didn't even let her know you were recording. Why the fuck would I let her know I'm recording for, Natalie? For what? The bitch sat up there and lied about a sexual assault. This is the same clip that exonerates me about her fucking lies. Why the fuck would I tell her, hey dear, I'm recording you. Hey, I'm recording you from my YouTube channel. Why would I even say anything about it? Remember that when you go on tour outside of Houston. I'm gonna record everything, bro. Any interaction I have with anybody, I'm recording that shit now. A bitch lied about a sexual assault. I'm recording every conversation I have with everybody from this day forward. Period. What's up, Easy Pro Wrestling? You don't gotta let nobody know you're recording in a public forum. That's what I'm trying to let Nelly and J-Bone know. They white people, so they don't understand that shit. You record Nelly, she gonna say, why are you recording me? Oh my God, you didn't even tell me you were recording. Why are you recording me? Oh my God. That's why she's saying that. But guess what, Natalie? If I didn't record that, the bitch would have lied about a sexual assault. And I would have no evidence that exonerates myself. If I thought your thought, Natalie, the bitch would have lied about a sexual assault. And I have no evidence that exonerates myself. Natalie. What's up, Goose? You sound very old school. You said you got it on tape, right? I can't help but think Natalie would have believed her. She would have. If I didn't have this evidence, Natalie probably would have believed the bitch. I ain't gonna lie, Mage. Natalie would have believed the shit. And that's why I'm so thankful I got this evidence on tape, Mage. A motherfucker I know for 11 or 12 years. My nigga Craig at the pawn shop. I know Craig 12 fucking years or 11 years at the pawn shop. Craig didn't even believe my ass, bro. Nobody would have believed my ass if I ain't had this motherfucking evidence on tape, nigga. Nobody would believe. Can you hear how nasty I am on live stream? She wouldn't have believed the motherfucking thing I said. She would have said, oh yeah, Siggers did that shit. She would have said the shit. Oh yeah, Siggers did that shit. Yeah, he did it. Yep. Mm-hmm. You can't even tell me now. Because you sitting up there talking about, oh, that's crazy, recorded her without her knowledge. That's crazy. Who gives a fuck about that, Nelly, if I recorded her without her knowledge? Who gives a fuck? She lied about a sexual assault. Praise the Lord, I recorded her without her fucking knowledge. Because the bitch lied about a sexual assault. Natalie? What the fuck are you talking about, my dear? What are you talking about? She lied about a sexual assault, my dear. She lied about a sexual assault. Who gives a fuck if I let her know I was recording her or not? She lied about a sexual assault. Natalie, she lied about a sexual assault, Natalie. She lied about a sexual assault, Natalie. It could have got me locked the fuck up, Natalie. It could have got me locked up, Natalie. Who gives a fuck if I told her I was recording or not? She would have got me locked up in jail, Natalie. I'd have been in jail, Natalie. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ help me, Lord. Jesus.
day you'll see me. One day you'll see me. One day you'll see. I won't forget about us. I was a throw kind of thug, but every day you go through my mug. It's something about you I can't shake. All the years you know me, all the cheese we made, I still call you every day and send a text at night. One day we'll hook up again and everything will be tight. See, these boys are jealous cause the cash I stack, they want me gone from you forever and sleeping on my back. But that ain't gon' happen. We gon' both keep getting paid and I'm gon' keep rapping. We done finally made it, and we can't be faded. Life is great and I'll be thinking of you and all the things we used to do, like always holding hands when we rollin' my cars and going camping, looking up at the stars. One day you'll see me. 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 At first things ain't go as planned, but you kept it real with me, and one day again I'll be your man and make all your dreams come true. Remember, I was always proud of you. I know sometimes I ain't carry myself the way I should act, but I was born a thug, and that's just that. But every day I'm a better man, and for our future I got a nice plan. You and me forever, no more I'll be stunting. Our pockets fed, we cruising in that RV you wanted, or taking lavish trips across the world. I won't break your heart, you're my only girl. I'm gonna make your life so perfect, so you can tell your friends, show out and splurge it. So when you say your prayers at night, remember me, I got your back for life. One day you'll see me. 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 One day you'll see me.
That's that 4-5, nigga. That's that 4-5. I might shed a tear, y'all. I be imagining me running to this song, nigga. Ooh, the doctor said I'll never walk again. I'll never be able to run again. Prove their ass wrong. Ooh, that's why I like proving niggas wrong. Ooh, that feels so good. I run all night. That's the Lord, nigga. I'ma run all night, bitch ass niggas. I ran every day with broken legs. Walked every day with broken legs to heal my legs. And nigga, God, I'm in so much fucking pain. I'm in pain like a motherfucker. Oh God, help me. Nigga said little kicks. Miles, you said little kicks. God damn, it felt good. Oh, help me, Jesus. Help me. Oh, God, help me. Oh, God, I shouldn't have did that. Oh, help me. Y'all help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. You see that sea fish? My foot stayed on the wall, bro. Sea fish is a fat, sloppy, stupid bitch. Fuck you, hoe. Bitch. You wish your fat ass could put a stain on the wall like that, ho. Fuck you, nigga! You a bitch! Fat salty asshole. Woo! I'm in so much pain, y'all. Woo! I edited 35 videos so far, Jay. Woo! I'm in so much pain. How am I gonna keep my feet, stupid bitch? If I walk on the motherfucking floor, my feet gonna get dirty, dumbass Cephas. Why don't you get your fat, lazy ass out that goddamn room and you mop this floor, you fat, lazy bitch? You don't do nothing in there all day but sit on your fat fucking ass and play goddamn music all day, you fat little lazy bitch. Talking about somebody clean the wall. Why don't you get off your fat, lazy ass and do something so you get your fat ass out here and clean that wall, nigga? Instead of laying your fat, lazy ass on the bed all goddamn day, hoe ass nigga. Telling somebody what they need to do. Why don't you get off your fat, lazy ass and you come clean that goddamn wall? Do something productive. Why don't you do something productive? Bitch ass nigga. Why don't you get off your fat, lazy ass, mop all this fucking shit up. Do something productive. I'm paying $1,800 in this bitch. You ain't gotta pay $1,800. You only paying $350. You fat, slow bitch. Shut up, now fuck you, hoe. You wanna talk about my ass? I can walk, bitch. That's what you do. When you call his ass out for his behavior, he wanna get loud. You think cause you loud, you right. You wrong, you fat, lazy bitch. You should be positive. I can fucking leave his paint on the wall. Look at him. Look how loud he get, cause he wrong. He fat and lazy. You finally got the room. Get them out. 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 You fat lazy bitch. Gonna tell me you should be positive. I can leave a stain on the fucking wall. Yeah, cause I couldn't walk. If I was in a wheelchair, there wouldn't be a stain on the wall. So get off your fat, lazy ass and do something productive and mop this floor so there won't be no stain on my foot. Instead of complaining, you lazy bitch, you can get off your fat ass, open that door to complain, get off your fat ass and mop this fucking floor, you lazy bitch. Get off your fat ass and what's mean your feet out there? I don't see your feet. Let me see your feet. You wear slippers because you a fruity ass nigga. That's why you wear slippers. Yeah, you. Now you, bitch. I don't think we serious.
Clean that fucking wall, though. Think about that.
Nah, I'm serious about you mopping this floor, bitch.
Clean that fucking wall, though.
You fat, freeloading asshole. Eat shit, bitch. But my feet automatically wash. You can get loud all you want, you still lazy, ho.
You was a nasty bitch. I don't know what
Look at it.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. You wash your fucking feet. Every time you sit that fucking shower, you sit that shower, bend the fuck down, and wash your stink ass feet. You stink, motherfucker. I take it back, you don't stink.
Thank you, he said I don't stink.
What don't stink ass bitch?
You will do all that shit when you mop this floor. You see all that shit you doing, all that? Do that when you mop this floor, you fat, freeloading, lazy bitch. Do that. Do that. Do something since you ain't paying this rent. Since you ain't paying this rent, mop this floor. Now make up for you not paying this rent. You fat, lazy bitch. You fat, lazy hoe. This nigga always telling somebody what he should do, but you can levitate his lazy ass what he should do. Do something, you fat, lazy bitch. You fat ass bitch. Fuck, you mop the floor. Because I pay $1,800.
So you pay rent, so you
What do you mean, so God pay rent?
You pay money.
Yeah, I pay money.
So you can't wash the floor?
Yeah, you don't pay money, so you should wash the floor.
I don't pay money. I don't pay
$350. The rent $18.50.
Don't actually pay.
I'm asking you to mop this floor too now. How about that one? Oh, you quiet now. Mop the floor. Oh, you don't use the floor? So you fly when you go to the kitchen, right? You fly when you go to the kitchen, right? Is the kitchen part of the floor? No. Oh, now you're lying. No? Now you're lying. Now you're lying. I'm gonna put a stain on your ass. I'm gonna put a stain on your ass with this ass whooping. Go get a dish rag and wipe that wall, bitch. Since you want to complain about it. Because when we move out this bitch, who gonna pay the fucking fees? Me. You ain't come out your pocket and pay it, so be quiet. Well, when you come out your pocket and pay it, then you can complain. Until then, be quiet. Until then, be quiet. You want a bitch? You bitch about that bathroom, you bitch about your room. Everything else, you be quiet. Everything else, you be quiet. You talk about that bathroom, you talk about that bedroom. Everything else, you be quiet. I'm putting a stain on your head, nigga, with this ass whooping. I put my nasty ass foot in your face, bitch. I'm gonna stay on. I'm gonna stay all day. It ain't gonna change it. I don't give a fuck with my feet clean out. First of all, I lay in the shower and I come back out here, the floor's gonna still be dirty, so my feet gonna still be dirty. I could be in the shower for 20 hours. I could be, what you mean? I'm talking wear socks. I'm not you fat bitch. Well, you know when you have time to clean your feet because you don't do nothing else. So of course you have time to clean your feet. You don't do anything else. So everything should be clean on you because you don't do anything else. Your bank account should be motherfucking clean too, bitch. And pay half this rent. $850. $850. Well, you little lamb. I don't give a fuck what y'all. You call him out for his bullshit. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about because you calling him out. You calling him out for his bullshit, but he want to call everybody else out. Don't call nobody else out until you get your shit in order. When you got your shit in order, then you can call people out. When you got your shit in order, you can call somebody out. Until then, shut the fuck up. Until then, you shut the fuck up. Well, no, you bring everybody in because you start your fat ass in here and let that comment. They don't leave the comment then. I don't give a fuck who mentioned it. You brought it up. You said it. You said it. It's in the comments.
I wasn't the first one that said it, though.
I don't give a fuck if you're the first one. You live here.
What the fuck that mean about living here?
You shut your fat, lawnmower mouth ass the fuck up. No, you can't.
Why not?
If you agree with him, then you agree with him when you need to pay half this rent. Then agree with that. You ain't gonna agree with that? Oh, you agree with that? I need my $850 at the beginning of next month. Okay. I'm waiting. Oh, no, now you talking about not giving it to me. I thought you said you'll do it.
I ain't talking about not giving it to me. What happens if I don't?
You'll be evicted. Oh, okay. Now you understand? He talking all that shit, but when you get the tables turned, he quiet. All right. What if I don't give it to you? All right.
I said all right.
You was running that fat ass mouth.
I said all right. Nigga, stay on the wall.
Then you clean it. You don't do nothing else, so you clean it.
You clean it.
I clean it. I do everything else. I gotta clean the wall too.
Yeah.
You're a fat lazy bitch.
You gonna put it there.
You're a fat lazy bitch.
You gonna put it there.
You're fat. You're lazy.
You gonna put it there.
You fat lazy hoe. What about half that light bill too, and half the internet too?
Bro,
so that's $850. Let's do the calculation, Cephas. Let's do it. Since you want to run your fat mouth about what people should do, that means you should be paying half of everything, right? You should run your mouth after you pay half of everything. So half of $1,850 is. Oh damn! It's $925 you gotta pay. That's not. The light bill was $375 this month. So let's see what's half $375. I'm gonna clean the state as soon as you give me half of these bills. That's $187. So $925 plus $187. That's $1,112. I'll be waiting for my money. As soon as you give me my $1,112, I'll clean that stain on the wall. Well, when it's dissolved, that means that it's correct because you pay me the money that's owed. So there'll never be no future. You complain about a wall, but you don't do shit. So when you do some shit, then you can complain. I want my 1,100. You see that amount? 1,100. I want my money. I want my money. I am. As soon as you give my money. No, I'm gonna clean when you give me my money. When I get my money, then I'll clean the wall. You got the audacity, this fat lazy bitch. Talking about clean the wall. Clean your bank account, nigga. Pay half this shit. I'm waiting for my payment, ho. I'm waiting for my 1,100. Give my 1,100 now, then. I'll clean it now when you give my 1,100 now. It's the beginning of the month in my mind. 300 to 1K. You see how stupid he is? You think went to $350 to $1,000. That's how much of an idiot this fat bitch is. Don't you ever talk no shit about me, ho? I'ma whoop your motherfucking ass, bitch. Fuck you and your mama, nigga. And if you got a problem with it, we can fight right now. Oh, you quiet now, huh? No, you quiet now, huh?